Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mack and welcome back to my playthrough of The Devil in Me. So, for those, hello to everybody who's here, by the way. Hello to Beecher and Barnett and Lee and Ismena and Overflight and Mariko and Snake and Secret Irishman, etc., etc. Hey guys, it's wonderful to have all of you here. So, hello. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to do a react series to it because I think I've posted maybe one react video to my channel and it was to a trailer of The Last of Us Part 2. But it feels weird. It just feels weird to just like, I mean, I guess that's what I do with games anyway. It's just I sit and talk about my opinion, but I feel like it's more active. Like I have a more active role, and sitting there passively is a little bit odd. But then again, games have very long cutscenes, so maybe I should do that. But I also don't know, like, I guess, do they just show their face? Do they also show the screen? How does that work without getting hit with copyright? I don't understand how react content works! I am hoping that the Dark Void holds up this time. And by Dark Void, I mean, whenever I look at it, my eyes are constantly blinded. Also, so you guys know how I have bronchitis right now. So fun. Very cool. Very hot. It's the new smoking cigarettes because it makes you sound the same. I thought bronchitis is like, oh, you get it, and then you're not infectious anymore, and then a couple days later your cold goes away, so I'm not infectious anymore. Great. The cough apparently stays for like 21 days, like 3 weeks of my life with this cough. Pardonnez-moi, excuse me. I have not had a good night's sleep. Also, this genuinely isn't just a sign of me being elderly. I know I just had a birthday. This is not a sign of me being elderly. I have been coughing so much. I have coughing fits that are so bad that I'm almost like throwing up. Or I did a little bit, but then I swallowed it. So it's like, does it count as throwing up if it doesn't leave your mouth? Who knows? I've like started to strain a muscle in my back. Does anyone have any suggestions for what to do? Please. I am apparently frail. I didn't think I was a frail person, but I apparently am, which is upsetting. They just show bits of the show, like the best stuff to react to. Do they talk about their, oh no, why is my internet dropping? Oh no, my internet. Oh no. Internet, no, I just tested you. You were fine. You were so good. Why is this happening? Fuck. Wi-Fi, I swear to fucking God. Do not fuck me on this. Wi-Fi? Hey guys, how's it looking for you? Is it a bit choppy? Oh, and now all of a sudden it's what the fuck? Okay, so I have my KB per S set to 3,000, and now it just it's set to like 3,000, which is, you know, like a decent amount to stream at. It randomly, so it was in the red, really, really low. It had randomly dropped to like 500. 3,000 is like the standard I want to be at. And then it shot up to 6,000, which I also don't think it should be doing. Like, I understand if there's a, you know, the internet slows down and that has to happen, but what bug is causing OBS to like truly work overtime and being dramatic about it? Spy, get it low. It is not just you. Hey, Cam. Okay, so also I last streamed, what the fuck? It went up to 8,000. I didn't even know my OBS could do that. Baby, should I be giving you more work? You're very capable, apparently. Anyway, I am confused. Sorry, friends. Thank you so much for always sticking with me through tech issues. I try really, really hard, and I'm really trying to not let tech issues dissuade me from streaming anymore and being sick. Unless I like have a fever, I'm trying to like, I know I'm coughing and it's annoying, but I need to be more, like, I need to be better as a content creator of actually, sorry, sorry, hearing that phrase referring to me was the grossest thing I think I've maybe ever done. That was pretty nasty. I don't know why. It just feels like that was a lie. As a person who makes videos sometimes for people to watch, I need to make more of the videos for people to watch. So I'm gonna try that unless it's like a really debilitating headache or, you know, whatever. Like, I don't have a fever right now. I'm coughing, but I don't have a fever. I don't have a headache, so I'm good to go. You know what I mean? Hopefully, yeah, it looks like it's back to normal now. Thank you for your patience. Oh, let me pause the music we're listening to. Last stream, what did we do? We So we are, for those of you who were not here last stream, we are a camera crew. We make a little docu-series of some kind. I'm not 100% sure. We make a docu-series of some kind that has to do, in this case, with true crime. We've been invited by a mysterious man who's clearly not the man who we met physically. Okay, let's go over what we know. I should have been taking notes. We're gonna be taking We're gonna be taking notes. Uh-oh, that bodes ill. Cute. Okay. Would I still be streaming if I had lumbago? I mean, if the toughest man in the world had lumbago and he couldn't do shit with it, I don't know how little frail old me could possibly handle it. That man had the stamina and the will of a god, and yet it somehow took him down. I don't know if I could do the same. I don't think I could be that strong. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm going to play music in the background while I go over kind of what's happened so far. So we're a documentary crew. We've been invited by some guy whose name I have forgotten. Invited by some guy whose name I have forgotten to come here to this place. Oh, Barnett, that's so sweet. Thank you. I think I ended up during God of War. I think I ended up pausing too much to talk about my theories, especially because as a commenter very, very kindly, they were very nice about it. They're like, hey, just like a heads up. I think you're pausing a little bit too much during cutscenes. Great feedback. I really appreciated it. And then I was like, oh, hey, thanks so much. Thanks for letting me know. And they're like, I don't want to be an asshole. And it's like, no, constructive criticism phrased politely is always great, unless the constructive criticism is dumb and bad. But this was good constructive criticism, so I'm trying to not interrupt the flow of a story to do that. But here's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, Dumay, but the T is pronounced. Thank you, Mariko. That was one of the things I thought was weird. Oh, his name is Dumay, but you say that Dumet? Dumet? Excuse me? You have the little apostrophe and space in your name and everything, and you're gonna pronounce that T? Fake as shit. It's a fake ass name. We did no research before. Oh, so we were invited by this guy named Dumet to come to his H.H. Holmes recreational thing. It's like a recreation, supposedly, of the hotel that H.H. Holmes, notorious serial killer, one of America's first recognized serial killers in the 1890s, created. He created a murder hotel, although the stories of it are super crazy disproportionately like blown out of the water because it was the 1890s. Yellow journalism was a huge thing. Also, his house burned down after he was arrested, was purposefully burnt down by arsonists. So we don't really have like a ton of evidence for it. It's still kind of fun to you know, go into the mythos of the time and talk about it. So some of it has been blown out of proportion. Like for instance, for some reason, people still believe the theory, like, oh, he killed over 200 people. There's been no evidence of that. There's been no evidence of that. None whatsoever. He killed for sure 4. He was convicted for 4. They found evidence for 9, and it was probably around 27, potentially more. But at the hotel itself specifically, 27, because he probably killed some people beforehand. It's a whole thing. So we're invited to this house by Dumet. We're a film crew. We have a lot of really weird tension and anxiety. We do not get along together. The main actress lady who does the talking on the show, the girl whose head is in that skull right there, the braces wearing skull. If I have braces, I don't, but I've never had braces. If I did have braces and I died, you better fucking take those braces off my skull. Are you kidding me? Again, from what I understand, I watched my sister go through braces. Horrible, terrible. They torture her in life and now I have to leave them to torture her skull in death? Excuse you? Absolutely not. Anyways, so she was dating the cameraman or photographer at one point. He broke up with her, but he let everybody think she broke up with him. I think maybe to save her pride. They clearly still care about each other in some weird way. We have the sound technician, who has like a rivalry with this girl right here, and randomly made out with the girl whose job I'm not quite sure what it is. I'm not sure what her job is. She's like not supposed to be an assistant. She wants to do something with video editing, but she's working as an assistant for our boss, and the boss fucking sucks. I hate him literally so much. I hate him so much. Yes, it is Snake Derek. That was my first hint as to what the game was going to be, is when I saw that, oh, the devil in me, I was like, that sounds an awful lot like a quote I know. Because I consume too much true crime content, because I need to know if something bad's gonna happen. I need to know the answers. I don't listen. It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck, internet? Have you considered fucking being chill for 2 seconds? Anyways, hey Victor, hey Callum. Okay, my favorite Slate theory is there's also Jack the Ripper. Yes, Overflight. I think we talked about this last stream. First of all, Overflight's a fellow LPOTL fan, so we do know a lot of the same info. Although I do have a little bit of info from outside of them as well. But LPOTL had a good series on them. The Jack the Ripper one, yeah. So H.H. Holmes had a great grandson, or whatever, probably only 2 or 3 greats, who was like, yeah, my great grandpappy was also Jack the Ripper, and I know this because we were just like really close. He's been dead for so many generations. Anyways, it wasn't physically possible. It's wild. My favorite Jack the Ripper theory was that he was actually like one of like Prince something or other. It was wild, very dumb. Anyways, what was I talking about? The devil in Angela. Angela's my favorite from Little Hope. Frankly, I remember none of the characters' names. She wanted to work with editing and sound tech. I remember that as well. So we have a boss, and he's going through something because he sucks. He's the worst. He treats the girl, the woman who's not his assistant, like shit because he can't find his cigarettes because she put them in the bag and now they're missing. And then he's like, oh, a real assistant would have lost my cigarette. Like, he's being so fucking aggro. And again, I'm not a nicotine person, so I don't know what it's like to not have it. Maybe it's like going through when I have to like put my phone away to go to work. That sucks. Right? I hate that, to have to work and not be on my phone. My point is, he was super rude. And then he had this scene we're all walking around. The hotel has a very confusing layout, lots of dead ends, which was very similar to the H.H. Holmes actual murder house. Again, I might repeat some of the facts that I talked to you guys about in the last one. I might repeat some of the facts, but that's just gonna happen because it's going to all be relevant. So it was very accurate to the house. There's like some dead ends. It's weird. It's not as scary as what was the house that woman built because she thought she was being haunted by ghosts? The Westchester house, something. She was not well. So she built a scary house that to me is actually scarier than the Holmes Hotel, the murder mansion, because she built it like staircases that go to nowhere and things that'll just steep drop because she just was not well. Yeah, the theory is Jack the Ripper was hired. Yes. Insane. Wait, Alan Moore. Did he also do Preacher? Is that Alan Moore? Or am I thinking of someone else? No, he was the Killing Joke. I knew I had him on my shelf somewhere. I don't like the Killing Joke though, I'm sorry. It's not my steez. But other good shit. Good for him. This is from Story from Hell. That's fun though. That's what it was. Thank you. That's why it was Winchester. Okay. I, for some reason, was thinking of Supernatural. Was it because I had a middle school crush on the Supernatural boys? Maybe. Is that what this is about? I don't know. So, she was afraid of the ghosts who were killed by Winchester rifles, which frankly, honestly, I wish every victim of gun violence would go haunt the families of the people who were benefiting from gun violence. That's amazing. Love that for them. Watchmen. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Overflight. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? So, Murder Hotel. So he was looking for cigarettes because he's acting, and again, because I have no personal experience with such strong addictions, he was like really jonesing for this cigarette. He was being super aggro. He breaks into the bar of the hotel because it's closed. The only people in it are them. He breaks into the bar of the hotel, and there is a animatronic bartender dressed very, very similarly to the bartender that Jack Torrance speaks to in The Shining. So making a deal with the devil, I don't know. Oh my God, it's so crazy outside right now. My window's rattling. That's creepy. Well, anyways, I'm gonna move on from that. So that happened. And then the bartender kind of sort of helps us get cigarettes out of a vending machine. We almost break the vending machine. He like breaks into a register to get you're supposed to be a dignified man. Like this is embarrassing for all of us. Okay, couple of other things we saw. There were a bunch of other people who had checked into the hotel. We see the register with all of their different names, but all of the checkouts have been written in the exact same handwriting. Very interesting. The dates are only a couple of dates apart. A couple of other things we found in the hotel. I found a memo of this registry of a bunch of births for this one family. The most recent one was it was some baby who was born. So it was just some baby was born to this family whose last name I have forgotten. But the last name was the same last name as a news story that we find. That is a news story about a detective who hunts down a horrifying serial killer. And he does apparently really great detective work. And he's like one step ahead of him the entire time, which to me always makes me like, okay, so it's you. Or maybe they're partners. I don't know. It was just very, very, it was giving weird vibes. I don't know how to describe it. So that matched. We found a business card that claimed someone was an architect. My current theory is that we're going to find business cards because our guy can use business cards to open things. But my theory is that we're going to find business cards for this dude with all of the different businesses that H.H. Holmes claimed to have throughout the years. This guy said, also, we were introduced to a dude. And he was like, oh, yes, I'm Dumet. What's up? I'm not nervous and scared about this at all. It's fine. Come on. Let me take your cell phones. But we've been seeing this other guy kind of lurking around. The guy we've been talking to, the man, is definitely not Dumet. We found a picture of him and his wife and his daughter on a family photo. The man we met, who I'm just going to call Glasses. Does he have glasses? I might be making that up. I'm calling him Glasses. So we meet Glasses. He's saying that he's Dumet. He's clearly not. And it's just very sketchy and uncomfortable. And he's like, yes, I'm Dumet. Please, can we just don't take pictures? And it's fine. And just don't take pictures of me. And I just, anyways. And then so he does this. He takes us here. And then we see him and a little girl who we'd previously seen just running around in the windows of the hotel, taking off on a boat without talking to any of us, which is very interesting. And just a couple of other things. So, are there any other things that we saw that I have forgotten? Because I feel like we saw a lot of details and I didn't write them down. So we had detective, whoever the detective is, I'm pretty sure that it must be his family's house. Detective, because why else would there be a birth registry chronicling the details of this family's births and deaths if this isn't his family's house? So the detective last name matches birth record. Glasses ran away. Handwriting, I think, ran away. There was the handwriting that was odd. Oh, the detective. Ooh. Oh my God, hold on. Handwriting. Are they mixing up their serial killers? Because now I have a new theory. Hold on, handwriting. Check out. We have found a letter from a nursing home to, I think, our detective. And chat, this is a genuine chat help. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the letter was to, or at least someone with the last name of the detective. I don't know if it was the same person, but I think it was the same last name. Hold on. Nursing home letter about how this guy's mom isn't doing good, or he's gonna pay money to have her sent to a nursing or something like that. Just a really not doing great lady, right? Whoever this detective is, or whoever, maybe it's his cousin, I don't know. Last name is the same as the birth registry, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So we got a letter from a nursing home about whatever's going on there. Then we have scenes of a man talking to an older woman whose face we don't see. Old, decrepit, old in a rocking chair, head kind of tilted a little weird. Or maybe I'm imagining that, but it feels like her head was tilted weird. And we see this person, this mystery man, who was also the person, there was a guy who drove us here, and he was being really, really weird, and he was wearing gloves in order to, in my opinion, not leave fingerprints places, who I think is really the real Dumet, who might not even be his real name in the first place. But he's kind of like a bigger framed guy, and then we see a bigger framed guy talking to this old woman in the attic. And then it's like, what if he's pulling an Ed Gein? Ed Gein didn't actually unbury his mom's corpse. I'm pretty sure he left her corpse alone. But he was the inspiration for Psycho, which is another scary story that takes place in a hotel. But that's about a guy with dissociative identity disorder. But where a guy's talking to his like dead mom who he's keeping locked up. Anyways, I think that's about where we left off. Anyways, so we hear a strange noise. We're truly poking our nose in places we should not be, and that's about where we left off. So let me take a sip of my coffee, and then we're gonna get right into the game. Actually, where's my water? And I also have honey right here, so I will be chugging honey. Oh, okay, start game. Wait, hold on. I said, oh. Wait, hold on. Should I have looked at the collectibles? Maybe I missed some of those clues. Oh no. Hold on. Oh God. Why are you the way that you are? All right. Okay. Also, we're collecting anatomy illustrations, which I find very interesting because at the time at the time of H.H. Holmes, and I've mentioned this before, there was no. Is there a reason that you made that noise just to do this game? I feel like that feels dramatic. But there was no standardized set of illustrations of what human bodies looked like. Like there was no Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy had not been created yet, the book series. So doctors really only got experience by cutting up bodies, but it was really taboo. So people weren't really donating their bodies to science. So medical schools would pay grave robbers and also people like H.H. Holmes to give them stolen bodies, and they just didn't ask a lot of questions. But I feel like medical schools, I don't know, maybe after like the 5th or 6th body of like the same vibe, you should ask maybe a single solitary question. Oh wow, these are all young women cut down in their prime, suffocated, or there's a kind of gas maybe, chloroformed. And don't you buy a lot of chloroform from the odd, so peculiar. Well, oh well, glad we got a new freshie in our midst. These people, I'm upset. My chat has frozen. Hold on. Oh my God. He did not have glasses. Well, his name is Glasses in my head now. My chat froze, so I wasn't able to read these messages. We saw an old lady. Yes, the guy in the yellow coat. So says, I like the background smooth jazz while you talk about corpses. Bates Hotel. I see the Subnautica audio designer decided to do the menu music. If you pay attention to the pictures of anatomy relate to premonition, or if you pay attention, the pictures of anatomy relate to the premonition, whether it's good or bad. In what way? Okay, well now I got to go back and look at that. That's fascinating. Anyway, it's just like crazy that people had so much respect for like dead bodies that they're like, oh, if you cut up, but like there was such a cultural and social taboo around cutting open corpses that honestly a lot of the people who got into doctoring were like a little too into the corpses aspect of it. You know what I mean? If you make something a social taboo, the people who are going to break that social taboo are people who are just like really, really passionate, or you're going to get a lot of fucking weirdos. You know what I mean? So this is it's about the nerves and tendons in the hand. Okay, view premonition. I can't tell if that's supposed to be positive or negative. It's called United, so now that I know it's called United, that seems like a good thing. So climb down a thing. Oh, it's gonna do the annoying music. Be chill for a second. Oh my God, calm your tits, game. Game, calm your metaphorical tits. Has my on-screen chat frozen because it was just my normal chat? Hey Discord, sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. Or not Discord, my Twitch chat turned. The ventricle, I wonder. So people, like the only way that we really knew how the heart and stuff was working, right, was when they got hands-on experience with a corpse, which, not great. But did they have names for all of the parts of organs that they hadn't seen in a collective way at that point? Well, let me see like my own screen. Oh, nope. My on-screen chat's not frozen. Okay, as long as that's not frozen so people in the future can still see this. Does anyone have any remedy for muscle strain caused by coughing? Subnautica was really good. Let's see. Well, that looks bad. Turned, and it's the heart. How am I supposed to know if that's... But, so don't turn... Explosion. How does... I don't see how the image refers to... Whether... Well, okay, so don't drive a boat into rocks. Thank you so much. Honestly, game, before you showed me that premonition, I was actually going to take a boat and immediately drive headfirst into rocks. But now that you've shown me that, I got it. I don't understand how this tells me if it was good or bad. What about this diagram of the chest tells me if it was good or evil? I am confusion. America, explain, because I don't get it. You only freaked me out with that sound cue the first time, my guy. Oh, my audio. I'm so glad this game is teaching us good morals, like not driving boats into rocks. I'm so grateful. And here's the I wouldn't have known that was wrong without that game's premonition. 99% of the time, I can't even make out what is happening in these premonitions. Maybe to someone who is quicker or smarter than I, they're like, ah, ha, ha, I have pieced together the clues. I understand everything now. But to me, I'm like, what? What am I don't get it. I don't get it. So I think I'm missing something, clearly. I'm missing the important component. Remedy that isn't... Should I get it prescribed? Will they give... But I feel weird going here in Spain. Although, again, I think I told you guys the story of I was in a major city, and we went to a bar that's like it's pretty much like a foreigners bar. Like, it's where a bunch of foreigners go. And me and my friends who are foreigners, who are from America, we were so excited to go there because you sit down, they give you a free glass of water. Amazing. Do you know how hard it is to get free water in Spain? You can't, if you ask for water, they will automatically bring you bottled water at a restaurant. You have to specifically ask for free tap water, and even then they'll give you shitty looks. But anyways, they give you that as soon as you sit down. You don't even have to ask for it. Amazing.
He's the one who chose
so we were just talking about how much we missed America all weekend.
It was my job. I'm the one
Charlie
doing the talking
sucks.
on camera, not him.
Come
and
on,
not in a positive
you came in
way.
hot on him, and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
I hope Charlie's hearing this.
Notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
His notes?
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
I'm not a fan of Charlie.
Does seem to think he owns us. He's so damn controlling.
I don't let him control me. Why else do you think we fight so much?
Did you know Aaron hasn't been paid in weeks? He told her that learning from him was its own reward.
Oops, Charlie, my finger slipped and then you died. Oh no, the man who doesn't pay his employees is dead. So sad. I can't do this because I did let one character die accidentally because I butt mashed too hard in Until Dawn, and she was a piece of shit. She was an asshole, but I missed some moments with her. Now I'm sad about it. I am gonna fight this man. I'm gonna fight Charlie. Fucking put those fists up, you old bastard. Also, so what was I saying right before this shit? Oh, so we were so excited to be in a major city that gave us free water, and we were just talking about how much we missed America. And then my friend on the way home started having not like a bad allergic reaction, but started having like skin allergies to like a lotion she had used or something. And she gets very bad allergies all the time, so this is nothing new to her. And the Spaniard who was with us is like, oh, let's just stop by the emergency room. And her and I were like, absolutely not. We cannot do that. Like, we'll figure something out. I'll go buy oatmeal and we'll make you an oat bath and it'll be fine and all this stuff. And she's like, let's just go to the emergency room. And we were fighting our Spaniard friend, so hard on this. And then eventually my friend just came out and said, like, it's because it's expensive. Like, we can't. This feels dramatic. Like, it's not worth going and paying this money for. And my Spaniard friend's like, paying? What do you mean? And we're like, pay for the emergency to pay for and she was like, and we knew, like, logically, on a logical level, we know that, but like, it felt like, if it, you know what I mean? It's so deeply ingrained in us, this fear of having to pay for medical stuff, that we had forgotten, honestly. And so my friend goes in, she gets an allergy shot, even though it wasn't a life-threatening thing. She like got an allergy shot and it helped her and it was great. And I was like, okay, so how much did you like, apparently they're not charging you for the visit. That's crazy. That's wild. Amazing. How much did you have to pay for the shot? And she was like, nothing. And I was like, nothing. And she was still in shock telling this to me. My friend's like, yeah, you went to the emergency room. You had to get that. Like, of course, why would you pay for it? And we were just like in shock. And we're like, but how are we going to, but how are the pharmaceutical company owners going to become trillionaires if we don't? It's crazy. It was, I don't know if it was like an emergency room, but it was like the only thing that was open in the very small town we were in.
Piece of shit. He's running around town, picking up his laundry, doing his shopping like he can't do anything for himself. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lana.
I feel like we shouldn't be talking about that so loudly. I kind of thought we'd do it together.
I thought we'd move on together, like a team.
Mark, this isn't your passion. It's just a job for you until you get your name out there as a photographer. You can't expect...
I know. I hate this shitty documentary stuff.
Uh-oh.
Charlie has got a clue about how to frame a shot, let alone tell a story.
And get on with it.
You're right.
think Charlie needs to hear this, but I'm really bad at social awkwardness.
Us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself.
Girl,
he's using
tell him.
us. I deserve better than this.
Oh,
so
God, but I
you.
feel like we're
We
really
all
loud
do.
about this. As long as you're okay with him hearing it.
Performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet
You suck as a
Entertainment.
Honestly, my guy?
Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Are we, Mr. I broke into a cash register to steal money, to steal cigarettes from this bar? Oh, you're oh so
Great.
Professional, Charlie.
You have a future, and now I don't.
It's fine. He's gonna die.
That man
anyway.
is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Jesse Buckley. Hell yeah. Ah! The hell. This is the guy who I think is the actual Dumet, who isn't Dumet, but is maybe the detective, or at least the people who own this place. Oh, no. 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 This was not an H.H. Holmes thing, by the way. This is pretty exclusive to whoever the fuck this guy is. I can get something prescribed for coughing pain. Robitussin. I don't even think that they have codeine.
Hey, guys.
Here. Do they? It's like, it's not even hurting my throat. That's the thing. Usually when I have a cough this bad, it's my throat that hurts. I think this is my first time with bronchitis since I was really little. It's literally the muscles around my lungs
okay
that
if we pour
hurt
some
like
wine?
shit.
God, please do.
Don't drink this. Don't drink this.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Is he okay?
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? None of you did anything to piss him off, did you?
Charlie, why is anything to piss him off? Like stealing from his cash register and trying to break into his cigarette container to steal cigarettes, Charlie? Like that? Charlie like that, do you think? Where does this man get off?
No, Dad. I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself.
Probably the real
Mr.
Dumet.
I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
you. Wait. Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right
saw
after
that.
we got to our room.
That's not
You
Dumet.
just
We don't know
left.
who it
You
is.
sure?
Come.
We also found a horror book
Must be a
written
mistake.
about
I'm
H.H.
not blind.
Holmes.
I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
Now let's also leave. Time to start looking for weapons immediately.
They're in a
I've been
big-ass
abandoned
hurry.
on this
Guess
island.
you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I'm trying to make
I'm
him
sure
the
he has
least
his reasons. Who knows what
terrible
could have
person I
cropped up.
can.
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
Huh.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he
You
left.
should be focusing on
We
getting your
shouldn't leap
phone
to
back.
conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one
Back.
who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet?
Again, I wish
As
people would
much
make
as
eye
it pains
contact.
me from the depths of my soul to say...
No one from this company will ever see my videos because they are too small. If you do, though, hey, your games are great. I love them so much, so much. You know what it would improve? Everything by like 5,000% is, and again, I know you guys have motion tracking on their faces. I know that's a huge thing and a point of pride for you guys. Because of these big head rig sets, the way they look at other human beings is not natural. And since I'm looking at them sans headset, it's weird to look at. Can you animate their eyes different, like they're looking at a human being and not like they're looking like this underneath of their helmet? It's
I'm starting to decide...
either that or some kind of muscle relaxer. I have to look at what they have in Spain. Hold on, let me see the other thing. You said because I have had to have cough syrup with codeine in it. That was when I was like really, really young. Well, and by really young, I mean like 20. I say as a person still in 20. Anyways, I got that prescribed to me, and I so fucking sheltered, had literally no clue like what codeine was supposed to do to you. But so the doctor like directly hands me this like codeine cough syrup, and he was like, "All right, be really careful with this because you know what could happen." And I'm like, "Yeah, it could make you like really sleepy," because I had looked at the bottle and the bottle said like, "Careful, like watch out for drowsiness." And he's like, "No, because it." You know the effects of it. He's like, you know the effects of this, right? Yeah. And I was like, yeah, you get so tired. Yeah, I know. I saw it. And he's like, no, be careful with this. Don't mix it with anything else. And I was like, well, obviously I take it and go right to bed because it makes you so tired. And this doctor, I don't think he wanted to tell me that it could just get you high as balls. And a friend ended up telling me because I think that maybe that fell outside of his doctorly duties. All right, hold on. What was it? Robitussin AC. I have to look up the Spanish equivalent. My other thing is I was told, and I don't know if this is true, not to take a cough suppressant because maybe I should cough because of mucus buildup in my lungs. Who knows? Roboxin. Oh my God, Overflight. For some reason, I was thinking her crew shirt was a J. Crew shirt and just without the J. Do you think Charlie makes her wear this crew shirt? Charlie, God damn it. Charlie. I'm just going to blame it on Charlie. Or maybe she's like, I don't want you guys to mistake me as one of you because you all suck. I hope it's more of that and less that out of the crew of 5, he's like,
Jamie on this
I don't want them to
Thank
think
you.
you're one of us.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
Someone else is, though.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
150%.
Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this
150p.
worse?
You're not helping.
Okay,
Would a drink help with muscle relaxants? Although I do know that alcohol has a deterrent effect on basically most illnesses
Fine,
and your
just
muscles in general.
Don't come crying to me if you
my
end
muscles
up
chill.
dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
Let's not be so aggro.
Incorrect. I found an extra special pack of invisible
Let's try to
cigarettes.
suck
In
up to
fact,
the
I'm
people we've
smoking
been
one right
super
now.
rude.
See?
That explains why you're in such a great mood.
So what are we doing?
I
just
just,
gonna-
I just. Ooh. Question. Oh my fucking god. Hey, genuine question. Am I gonna get anyone killed? Because this is one of the first times I think I've had such negative relationships caused by me and the decisions I made, which was to complain about my shitty boss. Did I say maybe we should talk about this more quietly? Yes, but at the same time, I think Charlie needs to hear it. Okay, let's see. What's this? I fucking said this. Okay, Joseph Morello was invited to the hotel with his wife, brother, and 2 daughters. Who the fuck is Joseph Morello? Is that the name? Hold on. Morello. I looked him up specifically because I wanted to know if he was a true crime writer named off of something else. Is he the guy who wrote the H.H. Holmes book we found? Joseph Morello. 2 girls. Wife's brother. I think we saw them, the check-in and check-out dates. I think we saw them on the thing. Yes, I did ask for help. Spy Kid. Thank you. Please give me help about their relationship. Morello's the guy who wrote the H.H. Holmes book. Curiouser and Curiouser. Okay, so it's probably not the guy who we talked to because he only had 1 daughter. What if? No, that would be weird. But he only escaped with 1 daughter. Where are your other kids? And where's your brother and wife? Seems weird to leave without them. So we have fake Dumais, who does not have glasses. I'm going to call him Nervous Nelly. Nervous Nelly. With girl. Okay, good. Because I feel like I remember in Until Dawn, someone told me that if I had bad relationships with some people, that they would kill me. There it is. Yes, a book by Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. So the writer was invited here at some point recently. The check-in and check-out dates, all written in the same handwriting. Curiouser and Curiouser. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Official Zach. Although you called me a Fortnite streamer yet again. One day. I would really like to see the back of what this letter says. It said something like summer. Did it just say summer 21 or something like that? So it's pretty recent. Yes. Okay. So Manny Sherman is the name. Okay, I'm writing the name Manny Sherman down because he's the beast of Arkansas. I wonder who he's based on in terms of serial killers, because we have a lot of Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez, you know, a lot of people who killed along highways. And then the detective who caught him. Yes. Okay. Hector Mundy. The detective's name was Mundy. Detective Mundy, who caught Manny Sherman. Detective Mundy caught Manny Sherman. And then Lucinda went in. So that was 20 years ago. So it would be wild to be in like hospice or in a retirement home for 20 years. I mean, good on her, but like 20 years. Anyways, he's definitely the owner of this place, in my opinion, because again, why else would the birth registry ship be here? And he's keeping his dead mom vibing, keeping it tight. And again, not like Ed Gein, but like Scream or what? No, not Scream. What's the movie? I literally just said it with the Bates Motel, that it's Psycho that inspired it. Broken Heel and the shoe itself. I don't have any inkling as to what that could be about
Sit
yet.
here and pretend to eat. What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true lawn and entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Don't drink it.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Amazing. Listen, I'm an asshole.
I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark, and
If my
Jamie,
boss ever
the two
called
of you
me,
do the work of a team of
aww,
10. And Kate,
I'm very easily manipulated.
despite
Clearly,
our bickering, you are the heart of this show.
aww.
You keep people interested.
Aaron, who lost my
And
cigarettes.
finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we
Such a
would be
piece of
lost
shit.
without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail?
What's up, Lucky?
Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
I wouldn't drink
What we
this
can get
mystery
here
wine left for someone
can
who
take
just
the
left
show
us, but
to
like
the
that's
next
fine.
level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah. No way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
Yeah, you are
You
literally at
brought
the
it up.
table.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird? Dumet hasn't showed
He
up yet.
disappeared. We talked about
Yeah,
this,
I
girl.
don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's
like
still
my
decent
Wi-Fi
light to
keeps-
work with, and it's
My Wi-Fi is
symbolically where
steady.
things
It's just
would begin
OBS acting up.
in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Actual
Perfect.
gaslight looks like
What if
terrible, though.
Dumet shows up?
I'm gonna be fucking talking to this
If he
asshole.
tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's
Imagine
be
your
as
boss being like, "Yeah, I'm
professional
kind
as
of like the
possible from here on in,
patriarch."
please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
So we're just
Great.
gonna sit here and watch.
Great. Great.
We shouldn't be splitting up in this haunted ass hotel. Also, if you're in the Discord, what did you guys think of the couple of pictures I shared from the fucking scariest place I've ever been in my life? I didn't even. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, is that what my hair looks like? There we go. He stole my extra hat. That bastard. I feel like get better mannequins. If you're gonna put this much time and effort into building whatever this is the eye color correct at least? How bad are the tech issues, friends? How bad are they? I'm gonna test my internet speed to see what's up. Internet speed. It should be fine. I truly am unsure as to what's going on. Internet speed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Pony till it's dry. What's internet speed? Run the speed test. Why are you being such a fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, the download speed has dropped significantly, and for what reason, I couldn't tell you. But the important thing, ostensibly, should be upload speed, so let's give that a second. Oh, I love hearing the sound
Hello?
of crying
Guys?
in the morning.
Is that you?
Yeah, my upload speed's like fucking 50, 60 megabytes per second, so megabits, excuse me. Ooh, cool as hell. Haunted. Why is my 71 megabits or whatever upload speed, why is it literally double my download speed? That's wild to me. Damn, your directional microphone does so much more than mine. I just use my directional microphone to avoid all of the outside sounds. Sorry, is this cobwebbing or is that lace? This sounds like a recording. Honestly, the hotel room that I stayed in didn't have a big ass comfy chair like this, but it was decorated almost the exact same, like with a creepy, little bit too low to the ground, wireframe small bed, old wallpaper that hadn't quite started to peel but was definitely odd. Frames per second just keeps wobbling. Interesting. These menaces follow the sound in the walls, or here's a crazy idea, but maybe you don't do that. I mean, if you're gonna, definitely don't do it alone, is what I say. This looks like something to interact with. Great, another premonition. Is this one positive or negative? I can't tell. These premonitions truly don't tell me anything because I don't know what's going to lead up to that. I hate that notification. Then he says, fun fact, the low frame rate is part of the experience because it's meant to be reminiscent of the late 1800s. And you know, they saw life in black and white and slow frame rates back then. So, you know, it's all part of the dealio. Hey, what's this a picture of? Hey, what's this a picture of? A sea kraken getting some boats?
Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they film up.
Really? A recording of H.H. Holmes? You fucking losers. Hold on, let me Google. Is there an actual recording of H.H. Holmes, or did this weirdo make his own recording? There's no way that they have an actual recording. I mean, from the 1890s, I don't think that they would have wasted the space on a like disc recording of H.H. Holmes voice recording. Also, honestly, from my understanding of H.H. Holmes, what? Oh no, it's a confession. And then he also H.H. Holmes just really likes to talk him up at a certain point. Yeah, so there was apparently a wax cylinder that was found. I just wouldn't trust anytime you hear stuff from a serial killer, like 99.9% of the time, and definitely with Holmes, who set the standard for everyone who's going to come after him, they're fucking liars. They are liars. And I've gone over this 55 times, but one of the things he claimed is that sometimes he would claim that his victims murdered each other, and he was like, oh, I had to help the women cover the bodies. I just kept falling in love with women who killed other women. Oh, so sad. Like, sure, buddy. Sure. Fucking, yeah, HH. For sure. It's great. I am terrified. All right, hold on one second. Hold on, we're gonna see the wax cylinder. Okay. There was a wax cylinder in it. Yeah, it's not accurate. Okay. It's not actually his voice. Anyways, in my opinion, H.H. Holmes was very much like oh, I'm here and I've got a machine that can turn water into gasoline. Ooh, look at me. Don't look at here. Look over here. Blah, blah, blah. Like a very, oh no, did I not pay my bill? I'm so sorry. I forgot, my good sir. But if you look over here, you look at, oh my God, it's your favorite chocolate. I got you chocolate. Enjoy this. Now turn around and leave. Ah, ha, ha, bye. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't see him being like, wow, you really should bury me deep because I'm the devil. I see him being like, I'm the devil. You really should consider burying me deep. Ha ha ha. I'm amazing and you're pathetic. The fact that you've got me is a mere trick. A trick of the mind.
Pine box would cover the ground worse than that to cause trust.
Uh-oh.
Killing.
Not a huge fan of that one. Oh my God, is this a picture of his hanging? That's funny. LMAO, did they let him wear a suit to his funeral? Oh, look at all of the headless guys. Is there a painting, the execution of H.H. Holmes? Anyways, like this covered, but I told you guys before the game told you, he hung in the air for like 15, 20 minutes. It is a oh, there's a fucking peephole. Hey, there's a big peephole that's not even hidden in this fucking frame. Do you not have a single thing to say? Chat, help, can I do something about that? What the fuck? Game, I know you're telling me to go follow that, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on over here. What am I listening to? Wait, hold a phone. I was here. Wait, what? Did the... Hold on. No, this isn't... No, I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn that my... Changing hallways wasn't really part of the H.H. Holmes lure, so that's... Is this my bedroom? Can I check? So it's probably not that. I'm just disoriented because I'm confused. A couple fighting. Hey, did that voice sound familiar? Hey, did the voice of that man sound familiar? Just out of curiosity, friends? Sorry. Why is my relationship with Charlie so high? Oh, never mind. It's full. I was gonna say the girl I made out with. Is that low? Nothing for us yet. And Mark, I don't know that well. Okay. This is curiouser and curiouser. Hold on. Who was president when H.H. Holmes was executed? I'm guessing whoever it was didn't have his voice recorded. I think it was possible at the time that they had recordings of shit. Cult podcast? Is it good? Interesting. Oh my god, a new puppy. What kind of puppy is it? I thought so, Enrico, but then I think I'm just bad at directions. I think the... Okay, so the couple is fighting about coming to this hotel. And if I don't want to throw out too many things, Nervous Nelly. Okay, so Spy Kid, just as a heads up, I know that you super mean well, but there was a little bit of mystery around it, but I think because of your comment, I might have just figured out who it was. And again, I know that that was not your intention, but just be careful. Only answer like very, be careful. Unless I say the words chat help, don't answer the question because it might be rhetorical. I might have said chat help. I think I did say chat help about did I hear it, but like I'll just say, yes, you've heard it before rather than, although again, how many, you know what, actually that's fine because how many characters have we met who we've talked? It's our crew and one other person. So Nervous Nelly, this man, the couple fighting about their daughters. That is the key to me, is about their multiple, more than one, their daughters seeing this. So that means that we know this man was invited here to look at serial killer stuff. And he had more than one daughter. And who, so far, do we know would have a reason to look at serial killer stuff and definitely had more than one daughter? Is that a mustache? An invitation to the whoever the fuck Richard Belknap is. I don't understand that one yet. Why are some of these showing up like 10 hours after I found the thing? Hector Mundy's birth. That's the thing I talked to you guys about. Hector Mundy's birth. Mundy. Hold on. Where's the book? Hector Mundy using the profiling to kill him or to find him. Joseph fucking Morello, the guy who I have here in my notes as having 2 daughters, a brother, and a wife. Got into a fight with his wife about the serial killer shit that they brought their daughters to look at. But maybe I'm wrong because he did only run away with one person. But maybe the other ones are already gone. But then why wouldn't they be looking for them? But then what happened? Anyways. I don't think that one's actually your fault, Spy Kid Gaming. I think that your comment did inspire me to figure something out, because again, we've only met so many people, and I specifically asked chat if we had heard him before. In fact, that's my own fault because he's literally the only other person we've talked to. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute my mic for blowing my nose. I know that's gross. Let me mute my mic. Hold on. Sorry about that. I just think that blowing nose and coughing noises are gross. Anywho, so totally not your fault that you answered the question if I said that. I was wondering about if there are any voice recordings, and I reminded you, always wondered if there are any recordings of Emma Goldman, because I've always wanted to know her voice. What was I going to say? I don't know a lot about her, but was she, hold on, I just Googled her. I wonder. H.H. Holmes, I don't know, but they had voice recordings at the time because they had their, little thingamabob. Anywho. No, I assumed, yeah, oh, that's very cool. They had at least one interview with her. That's very fun. But yeah, so I'm going to say not your fault. Don't worry about it, because I asked and there's literally only one other person that we've met. So weird that he's listening to a recording. It's weird that you would play out loud a recording of that argument. Like, that's just a weird thing to be playing. I guess you're trying to torment. I don't like this. I'm upset now. Let's get the chessboard out. Let's play a game. Oh my god, also, we found a thing earlier about a shipwreck that happened on the shores here and a lot of people died, and a lot of this art is about shipwrecks. So I wonder, I don't understand quite how that's how that's gonna tie in. Anyway, it's fine. This is a hallway that wasn't here. Maybe, or I'm just bad at directions. Hold on, I have something in my eyeball. Did I scare myself so badly that I ruined my contact lens? Jesus, I don't even know. I don't want to follow the crying woman sounds, Not to be rude. Let's go home. Shit. God damn it. It is changing. The hallways are fucking changing. Ah! So he's kind of like upgraded H.H. Holmes' design a little bit, huh? Annoying son of a bitch. You know who wouldn't appreciate that? Holmes, because he was a narcissist. He would have been furious with you for doing this. At one point, there was a man who, there were a lot of, there's a lot of chicanery going around in this time period. A lot of scams. And there was a guy who was selling, like, the gold cure or whatever, which supposedly cured all possible addictions, including alcoholism. Oh, blood on the handle. You don't have any thoughts about the bloody handle? No? Okay, that's fine. I don't love that, sir. I wish you would run around a little less. Can we grab a weapon? The scene we saw with her was her getting confronted in the hallway in the dark, yeah? Not optimal. Not loving where this is going. I don't love it. Let's leave. Run, run, run. Run away, run away. Ah!
My Don't Be Scared song.
I love her, my baby girl.
Be scared long.
Don't walk further into the room. The door's gonna close behind you. Oh, I would never. You wouldn't fuck me. It is an involuntary fear reaction. It's not intentional that I pause. I would have never. Ah, shit, we've got asthma. If she got scared from a little tiny thing and I started dying because of this, it's so annoying because I think that literally pausing while being jump scared is incredibly, like an incredibly annoying. It literally happens completely on its own. I really feel like it interrupts the flow, but I just keep doing it. If the scare is big enough and bad enough, especially if my fingers are on the buttons, like ready for like a fight
Breakers.
or like a quick time event. We split up here? This seems like a terrible idea. Uh-oh. Are we really following? We're gonna, really? After everything. Do you have anything else in this thing? Nope, still the same stuff we already looked at. Nope. Just double checking, seeing if there's anything I missed. Is this oh, this is different. Oh shit. Oh no, it's a script.
Katie's getting creative with Charlie's script.
Series slow pan through the lobby, drinking in the atmosphere, go through 360 instead. Series of dissolves between key exhibits / details ending on the front desk. A hand reaches into frame and rings the desk bell. As intros go, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism. I don't see any better suggestions. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Does this sound right to you? To the camera, the World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Yeah, that already sounds bad. Its hallways ran red with blood. Its sheets were washed in mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life. And the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. Transpose some imagery over these lines. Sound effects of screaming and sobbing. Kate turns away from the desk. Cut to. On to Kate. Blah, blah, blah. As we've already seen, that bloody reign came to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. And in 1895, his hotel, or Murder Castle as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected arson before the building itself was torn down in 1938, co-signing another part of Holmes's infamy into history. Or so it seemed. Does our audience understand co-signing? Does our crew understand co-signing? Kate, stop camera, continues, pull back. It may look like I've stepped back into those dangerous days of 1893, but I can assure you I'm safe and sound in present-day Illinois, where a team of talented production designers have undertaken a most remarkable act of recreation. In a recreation of the infamous building where the noted entrepreneur... Sorry, ew, gross. And H.H. Holmes... Oh, no, I thought it was noted entrepreneur H.H. Holmes, but noted entrepreneur and H.H. Holmes expert Grantham Dumet. You can almost hear the desperate screams, oops, uh-oh, from the unfortunate guests trapped here, doomed to become Holmes's next victims. So without further ado, let's step back in time and maybe see if we can't uncover a few of the macabre secrets that might still be lingering. Take this opportunity to. Screams. I think Eric can do this. Not sure I want legal on my case if she has an asthma attack. What the hell? Why is my chat so delayed? I'm not seeing your guys' messages until so much later. I might have to open up YouTube chat and use that instead, which is very annoying because I'd never use that. I need to see, is Twitch chat alive? Hey, Twitch chat, I hope you're doing good. No, even Twitch chat's like very, very delayed. I hope you're okay, Twitch. I love you. Let me know if I can't see you and you're posting things. Let me open up you guys. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Gotta get this chat to pop out. That's very annoying. All right, hold on. How do I pop out? There we go. I haven't had to use this in 55 years. Oh, Restream, what's up? What are you doing? She's handling her asthma better than me. These noises would have given me an asthma attack. I'm about to have an asthma attack and I don't even have asthma. What's up, Jackson? Twitch chat. Okay, so Twitch chat's now showing up in my YouTube chat, but not in my stream chat. What is happening? A bunch of supplies. Ah. Oh, it's just lighting. That's not gonna work. What are we doing? There wasn't even a click button. Where's the sound? But so like I was saying, so there were these people back in the day who claimed to have made a cure for all kinds of addictions, and you know, their cure for like alcohol addiction would be like a thing that had heroin in it or whatever. So the Morellos came right like the day before us. So that was probably the Morellos then. Sorry, hold on. Let me mute my mic again so I can cough. Okay, ow, that really hurt my back. This game's good, Jackson. It's good. All right, let me. So we found that. Can I go upstairs? I don't like being here. I don't want to follow where the game tells me to go because I'm upset. What up? Hell yeah. 0180. You're focusing in on that a lot. I've seen a lot of random numbers, I feel like. I should have been writing more notes this whole time. Cool. It's good. I like it because we're in a recreation of the murder castle from H.H. Holmes from the 1890s, like the real dude. And I know not a lot about him, but a pretty decent amount. So it was exciting to like talk about all of the different comparisons and things. I feel like and honestly, some of the differences in their storytelling might actually be intentional because H.H. Holmes, like I said, even though like here the guy seems to have like a penchant for fucking whatever, like for stabbing, I guess maybe the incorrectness of it, and like also he murders couples versus H.H. Holmes used to kind of almost exclusively murder like women traveling alone. That was mostly his vibe. He also didn't stab them. He tended to gas them to death or suffocate them or, you know, things like that because that was like his vibe. It was like a whole thing. And this was an invitation to Morello about meeting him. I can get my wife and two girls to join me, my brother Francis. And then Francis is the other one. Francis is the other Morello. We have no fucking clue where that guy is. And one of the daughters is missing. Also, kind of weird that your like family photo at your vacation. If you have two daughters, it seems weird to just take a photo with one. But I guess sometimes I'm not always with my family when another one is. Oh, yay, another coin for when I die. That's exciting. What's this one? I like her thumb ring. She's cute. She's got a little cute little mole on her hand. That's adorable. Did the number change? Am I hallucinating? Cocaine does get that spirit out of you, doesn't it? Or into you? I don't know. Just one of those things. What up? Locked. Well, this was fun. Glad we took the sojourn. All right, let me check the number again. No, it looks the same. It looks the same. So H.H. Holmes. But so H.H. Holmes, again, even more than murdering, he might have just loved scams. He just fucking loved scams. So one of the things is he sent his henchman, whose name I have looked up since yesterday. It was Peitzel. Severe alcoholic with like a bajillion kids, Peitzel. He sent him to get a quote unquote cure for alcoholism, which you're like, oh, that's so nice. I can't believe he would pay for that kind of medical care. He wasn't. He sent him there to steal the secrets for how to do the cure, how to create that cure for alcoholism. And then, you know, after his henchman came back from his sojourn, decidedly uncured of his alcoholism, H.H. Holmes just happened to come up with a cure for alcoholism. I know words all on his own. Crazy. But more importantly, while he was there, henchman, Mr. Henchy, told H.H. Holmes, oh, there's like a really sexy lady working here. She's like really pretty. She's so pretty. And H.H. Holmes is like, a beautiful woman working for a man full of chicanery. Well, I must have her for myself. And he did. Fucking, what's so annoying to me is that, like, I look at him and it's gross. I guess it's not the fault of the people in the times. With hindsight, it's easy to say. Oh my God, sorry, I'm trying not to die. Ow, 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 shit, my back. Hurts. Anyways. Ow. Ow, ow. So, what was I saying? So he ended up marrying her. I think 2 of his wives that he married were still alive. I guess technically that makes him a polygamist, but I don't think he was ever brought up on charges for that. Although he murdered the majority of the women he quote unquote married.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
27, so the calendar never switched from November 17, 2017. Okay. Grand opening. And they never changed the calendar from that date. That's very odd. What happened, I wonder? Staff noticed the pool opening. There was a pool. Digital lock. Who the fuck is Ned Yoke? All right, 0451 is another number combo for a digital lock. All right, fine. So one of the many ladies he seduced, I can't remember if he murdered her or not. He had so many people working, you know, it's just, oh God. It's wild that all of these drawers are empty minus like a piece of paper, because I feel like for me, in my drawers, even if they're mostly empty, there's also like a pen or maybe like a hair band in there or something like that, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna chug some honey real quick because this is not helpful. Try not to die. Hold on. Jenny, is CEO still here? CEO. I know legally can't medically be prescribed, but like, will alcohol just relax my muscles a little bit so that it stops hurting as bad as it is? Because it sucks, dude. It sucks. Hold on. I just swallowed a bunch of honey. Do I feel smoother? No, not even a little bit, frankly. I think CEO might have left. Tragedy. Although maybe it's just my internet being things. I don't know. CEO says alcohol will help you forget. God damn it. All right, that's not as helpful as I would like it to be. Oh, well. I mean, you were helpful. It's just, it's not what I want. 2011, dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed, we made the amendments to your will. States on event of both of your deaths. The entire estate is led to Belknap. Belknap is the name of, we saw that name on something else. So Mark and Jennifer Edwards. I saw his name on something else and I can't remember what. Also, is this a continuation of the fact that Holmes is this a reference maybe to the continuous insurance scams that Holmes run? Because part of how H.H. Holmes fucking paid for medical school is constantly taking out life insurances on people and then bringing up like dead bodies. And listen, I know that we didn't have like a hugely localized source of information at the time. I get it. Sharing information is difficult. But like, how many times can a guy, and this is before he even started murdering, right? I'm just asking, how many corpses can you present to a life insurance board, say, yeah, this is definitely the corpse of this person who's gone missing, yeah, it's the 20th time this has happened, but listen, you're a different insurance company. You don't know anybody from the other insurance companies. Nobody fucking talks anymore. God, so rude. I don't have a heat pack. Technically speaking, Google says a little alcohol can loosen, but too much can, yes. Okay, all right, perfect. Do I have wine? Do I have a martini? Do I have neither? Are they gonna hurt my bronchial tubes? Bronchial tubes? God, it's been so long since I've taken an anatomy class. I don't even remember what the lungs look like in a very detailed way. All right, following some stuff, and it's fun and great. I wonder why the other floors all, oh no, this is the same paintings of shipwrecks. Get some other paintings, my guy. I'm sure H.H. Holmes cared more about things than just naval disasters. Hold on. Sorry. I've been here before. No, I haven't. I thought I had.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Oh, baby girl. I wish you would read this.
Choices, Jamie. Make
She's very funny.
This is your own downfall.
I'm actually relating to her very hardcore right now. She's great. Oh, shit. Well, I know how to open that up, but let's save that for last, huh? Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killer Fernelia. Hold on. Ben at Killer Fernalia. Oh, this is probably some guy. This is probably some of the H.H. Holmes shit he bought. Oh, God. 24,000. Are you fucking kidding me? This dork ass piece of shit. His username was HHH1897 or 1896, the year that H.H. Holmes, I think, died. Yeah, because if his hotel burned down in 95, he was probably executed pretty soon after that. Wild. Truly? Truly somewhat. Okay. Listen, I am very interested in true crime. Serial killer fanboys? Fan personages? I'm gonna fight all of you. Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. Oh no. If you were really actually good at your job, you wouldn't have put any of this in writing. Cost assessment. Permits. Yeah, okay, so he does have it all split up into different people. But if you were really like H.H. Holmes, what you would do is just kind of scam a bunch of underprivileged people into doing this work. I wonder if he actually paid them. Or if in true H.H. Holmes fashion. Following discussion, we have reviewed your latest estimate, and to estimate, please find the breakdown cost. 10 weeks estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh no. Strengthening of rooms to accommodate machinery for moving. Sorry, did you happen to make a lead-lined, asbestos-lined, closed-off fucking room, you asshole? Various remote receivers installed. Hate that. Overhaul of hotel pipework, particularly in the basement. See, here's the thing. I honestly thought like back in the day, they really should have been more aware of what they were building. Even if they only worked on the project for a couple of days, if a guy has you install a bunch, like into a sealed room with no other exit than a sealed door. If a guy has you install a bunch of fucking pipes into that could like dispense gas, have a single question. Have a single ounce of intellectual curiosity once in your goddamn life. You know what I mean? This person's writing it down and they still don't have any questions. Yeah, we put a lot of, because this pipe work, I think pipes for gas work a little differently than other pipes, my guy. This is just a guess. Sale of various construction materials. Exhaustive breakdown of... I would like the exhaustive breakdown, please. Hey, guy. I would like the exhaustive fucking breakdown, please. You're upsetting to me. I am upset. Installed across the hotel. 9504. And it's 14,000. No, Shui, I had not heard that. That's so fucking funny. He couldn't let the insurance scam Desire go. He took a fake policy on himself while in prison. The one that got him, okay. The one that eventually got him caught was actually the one he took out for his buddy, because for his henchman. Again, don't be a henchman for a serial killer. Never once has it ended well for the henchie. But so he took it out on the henchie, and obviously he didn't want to split the profits from it, so he just killed him. Duh. I'll go into more detail about that later. But he also didn't want the widow and the kids to be able to claim it, so he kidnapped the kids, and then that led to like a manhunt to look for him, and it became like a whole thing, and that's actually how he was caught. Fucking absolute moron idiot. Why can't we be friends? Wait, what was the 0180? So that 0180 was on the main floor, and I think this one's the electric lock, because it's an electric lock. Electric. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie woogie. All right. I like click one wrong button, and then it just completely gasses the room. Oh, that's the power one. Okay, so then I don't want to go there yet. I thought that was going to be like a... I can't tell. Oh, shit. What's up with Jenga? Is that Jenga, or is that just something I can't see very well? Can you aim your flashlight a little? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Question, chat. Chat assistement? Oh, that's convenient. Oh, my God. The game just wanted to make me walk around. I don't know anything about plumbing. I'm just guessing, but I feel like gas pipes are different than water pipes, especially because gas pipes kind of like end and don't go to like a source of water or where water could go. I guess you could install a tank and then remove the tank and then somehow, but like he doesn't, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just like, I've got questions. And why didn't these honestly, again, now I feel bad for being so dismissive of the poor crew in the 1930s who only worked a couple of days, who only worked a couple of days before being fired for not figuring out a single thing. But these guys definitely should have figured something out, because this is at a certain point just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing.
Thank God. Something from this century.
I'm nervous about this. Oh God. Wait, did I see this before? God, she's cool. I did it. I don't know how that helps me fix it, but I think I did it. They're all green, so you better be chill about this. CEO says, all I know is that gas catches fire. Water should not catch fire. This is a good point. Yasmina says, I'll do a little test. If it explodes, it's probably not water. You know what, Yasmina? Your mind. I'm also glad that you appreciate the name Henchie, because I think this is very important. Camera, don't do this to me. Camera, let me turn around before walking into this room. Whew.
Attention.
Ah, God damn it. Of course it is.
A severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm.
Sorry, are you telling me that this H.H. Holmes wannabe left all of these lights? I mean, I guess he's got money to fucking burn, but he just dropped $800,000 on fixing up this hotel, and now he just leaves all of his lights on all of the time? Irresponsible. This is not environmentally friendly. Hey, H.H. Holmes wannabe, your murder hotel is not environmentally friendly, okay? Fucking work on that. I want to murder people. Okay, can't you do it in a more eco-friendly way? Like, I feel like it's not even that hard to follow some basic guidelines. So rude. Who's been drinking a lot of beers by themselves? Nope, hate that. Also, this looks like it's secretly a bar, so I would like to open that. No, I don't think I will. What? Chat, help. Am I supposed to be doing something with that dumb thing? Uh-oh. The glass looks double paned. I don't love that. Hey, did this crew that we have working on fucking construction say anything about the multiple panes of glass they installed? Or like, what's it? I just don't want to go where the game wants me to go. You feel me? Oh my god, are you watching me? You fucking loser. Hold on. No, that's just the outside. You could break through that easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't want to. He's meta. Stop. Oh my god. Shway goes, you're here to kill people, not the planet. Exactly. Honestly, hashtag cancel this H.H. Holmes wannabe. Like, yeah, I can excuse murdering people, but I draw the line at environmental unfriendliness, okay? And then insert the community meme, you can excuse murdering people. Listen, there's a lot of us, but we only have one planet, right? I'll go back to the stupid thing, god damn it. Oh, okay, thank you, Mariko. Can you tell me where, chat help? Can you tell me where I can find the tape? Is it, like, do I continue forward or do I go backwards? And CEO is excited for this horrific storm that's about to happen. This is bad enough already, I feel like. So I'm like not, I feel like it's already, we're in dangerous territory. I don't understand why it has to be the way it is. Game, have you considered, and by game, I mean my own channel, have you considered being chill about the output? Let's try, what if I lower them? Let's try this. Be more chill. Calm down. Have you considered, why don't you eat some bread and maybe you'll calm down? I say to my own stream. Okay. I just don't want to go. Also, like, this guy's using fucking electric lights and not gas, whatever lights. He's clearly not that committed. And again, he's murdering people in groups instead of using his charm to individually lure woman by woman and murdering them individually. This is what I'm saying. This is how you can tell he's not really dedicated to the part. Oh, god damn it. It's in the singing area. No, I didn't want to go in the stupid fucking singing area. Ooh, this actually looks like that episode of BoJack Horseman where he's dying. I wish this wasn't the way it was. God only knows what I'd be without you. Ooh. This is, you know what, CEO? I love guys. Oh my god. I think the cute one is the sensitive one. I think he's like really underrated. But at the same time, I also kind of like the bad boy because he's like a bad boy. You know what I mean? Also, I ship two of them making out. There. I've completed all of our. Listen, guys, sound off in the comments. Which of the boy band's members do you think is the cutest? And also, which ones do you think are secretly fucking? Because I think for some reason, anytime that there's a group of people who work together who are celebrities. Oh, that's rude of you. People must make assumptions that they're having sex. How come that fucking mannequin is making better eye contact than every single other character in the story? That one puppet literally making better eye contact than everybody else. Also, what's in your hand? What's in your hand, you little weirdo? How do I get him to open his dumb fist? Oh, it's nothing and I'm just hallucinating? That's fine. God only knows what I'd be without you. I want to replay BioShock Infinite. This is a bad idea. It's gonna grab me or something. Sorry, what the fuck is this? Eep, eep, eep. Don't.
Ah! Damn it!
I fucking knew it, you bastard. There should be more frosted hair tips in sight. You were correct. And now she's making eye contact with me? Why don't you make... I mean, I get that some people don't like making eye contact, but it seems odd that every single character wouldn't.
To build my own
God, you're so fucking pathetic.
Just like Holmes did.
You're so annoying.
Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked?
This is the interview with the killer.
Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are...
This is probably... Okay, so remember how Detective Mundy, great name, Detective Mundy, son of Lucinda, arrested a serial killer. And now we're listening to a weirdo little guy who was called the Arkansas Monster or whatever. We're listening to him talk about, or we're listening to someone in jail talk about what they wanted to do. So maybe this guy ends up killing the detective and taking over his life. What time period did this take place in? I feel like it's very hard to do that now. But then again, it's 2022 and these characters were very easily fooled into coming into this H.H. Holmes haunted ass house. Oh my God, he gave us a mixtape, guys. Guys, what does it mean when he gives you a mixtape that has an interview with a serial killer on it? Do you think he's flirting with me, or is it just like, am I just being silly? All right, hold on. So this is probably, what was that guy's name? Something, Manny Sherman. This is Manny Sherman. And Manny Sherman is obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Curiouser and curiouser. Also, H.H. Holmes wasn't, he just, I guess I'm a little bit irritated because it's like H.H. Holmes did not, for those of you who didn't know, H.H. Holmes did not get caught for any of his murders. That's the most frustrating thing. Like, I want to sit here and make fun of this guy for being like, oh, you made the honeypot and then you bring people to the honeypot, which is like, I mean, if you're going, when I go to a new location, if I stay at a hotel, I tell my family where it is. I have my location services turned on so that people know I'm not getting murdered. If I disappear, they know the hotel I was in last. Although, and this is the other crazy thing. So again, there wasn't really a centralized police force at the time, but a lot of women did tell their families they were staying at the murder hotel. Those families hired private investigators when the daughters disappeared. And so multiple times throughout his tenure as the proprietor of this murder hotel, he had private detectives come and investigate him, and he was so affable and helpful that they were just like, oh man, I feel bad for having troubled this guy. He's just such a good dude, which is so frustrating to me. They just let people do anything. They let people do and say fucking anything. Anyways, nowadays I feel like it'd be harder to get away with this, but he got caught when he was technically not on the run per se, but he had pulled off a few too many insurance scams and was on the run from an insurance scam, and he was bringing along children that he was
gold in here.
Anyways.
Damn, that's good. So yeah, a honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel.
Classic.
And bought ad space and papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes
he also, even though he was married twice, put ads for his wife in there.
Come on, Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint.
That's not the name of one of his victims, is it?
Get to their room, and whoops. What do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe
I'm Googling them.
he pulls a trap door on them.
Yeah, because we
Maybe
know
he
so little.
separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat.
Again, there's been no evidence of that ever, of the throat slitting thing. No. There's literally no evidence of him doing this. Of a couple called Kettle. There's someone named Mary James Kelly. Who... Oh, no, but she was the Jack the Ripper victim. But because people think that they're the same person, they're showing up in Google searches. But, dearest friends, Romans and countrymen, I'm just... is my response to that. I don't know. It's just a lot of... I know that we don't know a lot, but we know... Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. He just, like, killed single people, mostly.
No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport.
The fuck?
That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people.
That's fucking horrifying. Oh my god.
First couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was gonna hear a thing.
That's so scary. But also, I've never bought a house, but don't they get your contact info? But then again, this might have been a long time ago.
Try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want, but you'll never
No, I would like to know.
You'll never know, Monday.
Oh, I thought his name was Mundy.
You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Is my response to that. I just... It's genuinely very scary serial killer idea. Is that based on a real guy? I've never heard of that, and now I'm scared. And now that was genuinely so scary. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, maybe not being able to buy a house saved my fucking life. Actually, I guess it wouldn't make sense because I would be the killer in this situation because I'm the buyer and the person with the transient information as opposed to like a contracted realtor. God only knows what I'd be without you. Can I sit? Can I sit, watch the performance? Can I play the piano? When video games put a piano before me and do not allow me to play it, I call foul. What up? What up? Is there a backstage to the stage? Oh my god, guys. Guys, he's making eye contact with me. Oh my god, I think he's flirting. But yeah, H.H. Holmes I'm not sure about his ads for his hotel, but even though he was more than twice married at this point, although, and you can't even call him a full widow because only some of his wives have been murdered. Some he just abandoned. And those are the lucky ones. Oh god, I don't want to move forward. He was also putting ads for wives in his fucking thing.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical.
And, oh my god, I forgot to mention this. Okay, I can't even be fucking mad at Charlie as our boss right now because, when H.H., like in terms of if we're doing a comparison of bosses, H.H. Holmes made his employees sign extensive life insurance policies to which Holmes was the beneficiary when they signed up to work at his fucking hotel. Hey, like, listen, I get when he's moving around, maybe in different states, it's hard to track who's kept up. If you've got one guy whose employees just keep missing, but he happens to be the... Do you just trust anybody with a mustache? Is that all it took back in the day for you to fucking trust? Like, what is going on?
But we're about
oh my god,
to
that's
go.
so scary, Yasmina. Internet,
This
why
looks
are you doing
great.
this to me?
Very gaslight.
I don't understand what's going on with OBS because my internet's fine.
Effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes.
Thank you. I'm building bridges.
Hey, thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. It was nice to hear.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
Because you're really hostile and you make a bad, ugly work environment? Is that it? Well, yes, this is the 15th life insurance policy he's claimed. But look at that mustache. Could someone with a mustachio like that lie to us? Uh-oh, asthma.
Help me, I can't see a thing.
Oh, right, we don't have our cell phones.
Guys, please.
Aaron?
Get me out of here. I can't see a thing.
It's clearly not airtight though, which
Break
is
it open.
comforting me.
Stop buzzing.
Oh shit, no, that's just light. Oh shit, are we being gassed? Or is she having an attack? Ah. One of the things H.H. Holmes had.
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Hurry.
Chloe, where's the room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy.
I heard the paper bag thing doesn't really help. But I'm not sure
We're
what
here,
would.
Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Great.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Am I supposed to be interacting with? I can't see anything. This is so scary and stressful. Oh, baby girl. I'm also scared and
Go
stressed.
and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Something fucked. Ah, shit.
Who's there?
God damn it.
Guys, somebody is in here.
Oh my
With
god.
me. Oh god.
Oh, baby girl. Ah, shit. He doesn't want us to die right now. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. What the fuck? Hey, what the hell, guy? Girl, use it.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
Oh, my audio's a little distinct.
Hey.
Oh, that was so scary, poor thing.
You're okay now. You're safe.
That was genuinely very, very scary.
Did you see him?
Come on.
Not him, guys. That's not who it fucking was.
Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just
It wasn't him.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H.
It wasn't him. I saw the dummy.
You're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show.
Oh.
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Aaron. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down.
Someone brought me my
Get Aaron back
inhaler.
to her room for a rest.
Someone
not
brought me
fucking
my
tired.
inhaler.
Let's go.
Come on, Aaron.
So something H.H. Holmes did with, this is so fucked. So the thing that I've talked about a couple of times, actually I'll talk about it after this scene, hold on. The only reason I didn't attack him is because if he wanted me dead, he could have just sat there. You know what I mean? And I just would have died yet from asthma. But also, there's a story of H.H. Holmes that I'm about to share.
Now, where's our wayward host?
But so I could have
Mr.
died right there?
Met?
He would have fucking killed me?
Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them.
You record them badly because you said I got everybody killed last time, you asshole.
One of our friends makes a poor choice.
And I did not kill her. So, H.H. Holmes had in, I think, his office, a giant human-sized, airtight safe installed in there. And for some reason, in his airtight, super secret, important safe, he had them put a little fucking porthole so he could watch as the person died. And it's a couple of things. Number one is he was supposed to pay them. The safe company was one of the dozens of hundreds probably of companies that he defrauded. And they're like, hey, we want to repossess this. Like, pay us or we're going to repossess it. And he's like, okay, then repossess it then, assholes. Do you know how expensive it's going to be for you to bring this out of here? And then they're like, yeah, I guess it would be more expensive. Oh, well, I guess it's a loss. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm so petty that oh my God. I mean, thank God I'm not a company because I'm clearly an evil person. I would have destroyed that thing and made it unusable for him because I'm that petty. Because fuck this guy with his giant safe. It's not like this is like something he needs to survive. It's a safe. It's a safe that this man didn't pay for, that we also customized and put a little thing in so he could stare at his papers, because that's what that was for, right? You need a porthole so you can stare at the papers where your and your money. That's why you have portholes inside of safes, right? And also there may or may not have been a little hole in there for a little gas thing. Don't worry about it. I just have it in there because my papers like the scent of perfume. I like it when they are perfumed. So I pour, the essence of a fragrance into this gas pipe drain. Don't look at what it's connected to. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just saying it is there. So don't. It's like fine. There may or may not have been a tube connected to it, but that's a different thing. But one of the things he did with multiple women, and this is genuinely really, really fucked, is he would lock them in, and then he wouldn't turn on the gas. He wouldn't do things, all of the time to kill them quickly. He wanted them to realize, like the slow dawning, at least according to reports. Again, we don't know how accurate this is. It's the 1890s. So like one of his wives, he was like, "Oh dear, could you do me a favor and grab something from inside of the safe?" So she goes inside of the safe and it accidentally closes behind her. And then she's in there and she's like, "Oh my God, it's stuck. Like I'm stuck. Can you get me out?" And then he's pretending like he's trying to get her out. And he's like, "Oh no, it's okay. It's fine. I'm going to help you. It's fine." And then eventually he stopped trying to quote unquote help and just watched. And then, the realization of who he was, of what was about to happen to them. And then what he really particularly enjoyed was watching death throes of someone as they died of asphyxiation or chemical poisoning or gassing or things like that. That's what he was watching. So this man about to watch us die from an asthma attack. The reason I wasn't going to attack him is because, one, if he just wanted to watch us die, he could have done it. Number two, he clearly has a plan for this evening and we would ruin it by dying here. Number three, he likes to do little things to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm helping you before he ultimately leads us to our death. How did we know not to attack him though? Like, how would I know that, like, when I went to grab the inhaler and then he grabbed her, I thought I had made the wrong choice. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm going to take a very short break because I've been streaming for 2 hours. I just need to stretch a little bit, chug some more honey. I don't know, but I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but why would you leave me? I'm trying to fix it. Listen, it's oh God, streaming 2 days in a row and you're gonna leave. How could you do this to us? Anyways, BRB. So sorry about the delay, friends, and thank you for your patience. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes, friends. The music you're listening to is courtesy, should I start talking like what I think H.H. Holmes talked like? The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the music you're listening to. Also, thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. I'm at the part of blowing my nose so much and coughing so much that it feels like my ears are plugged. Anyways, thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. When I build my murder castle, I'll be sure to name one of the rooms after you. Also, in the description below is a link to social media, specifically Twitter and TikTok. Follow me on those places. Do it now. Also, in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take a bunch of money from my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personalized emails I got made just for you. Thank you to everyone who's ever said, no one this stream. I'm gonna work harder and I will be more worthy of donos. So I will continue to work hard and earn your support. So thank you to everyone who has ever previously donated though. You guys are babes. Okay, let me pause this great elevator music you've been listening to and let's get back into the video game. I'm glad that the team is now all together. I understand why they think she didn't see someone. But at the same time, I just like, it's very frustrating to be told like, I don't know, man. It was just frustrating to watch. All right, where did I put my control? Watch the stream because I can't find where I put my fucking controller. It's Video James. All right, let's do this.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
Now?
I'm serious.
Ooh,
Everything
absolutely.
about
Do not
this
tell me
is
to
off.
relax.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack
Frankly,
Erin.
it would
don't
get
know
you killed
that's
to
what
not
actually
admit it.
happened.
Neo,
I know what I saw.
hello.
In the dark.
Oh,
You
that's
think
very
I'm
sweet.
making this up?
Coughing, I can't say if it's
Everyone
getting better
relax,
or worse. It's slightly
okay?
less frequent, but then
Just
it's
give me a
more
second to
dramatic. And
think.
also, I hurt my back. I think I still would have to. I think I would have to pay for any meds I get from the
Exit
pharmacy, but it
stage
would still be
left
cheaper
our
than the
Oh,
US.
so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
I don't like this. Please don't walk up by yourself. God,
Charlie
Jesus
is
Christ, he's an
thinking.
adult. Stop. You're a
Looks lot like
boss.
a temper tantrum.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
he's right.
literally kicked a
If we
wall.
don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw
This makes
in
me
the dark.
so angry. Someone
know what
came
I
in
saw.
and handed me the thing, my guy. Be a little bit, girl, you need to be more, okay,
Right.
I'm irritated at them, but
Here's the
you
plan.
need to
We've
be more
already got a
specific.
plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the
Dumet
footage
left,
we need.
my guy, and then also he wasn't
He
real in the
didn't
first
show
place.
for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive
Ismena,
attitude.
exactly.
You should try it sometime.
A positive attitude, says the man who just punched a wall. I have never seen. No, actually, I have seen a man do this. I take that back. It was scary. But I was a kid. As an adult, no, wait, I did see a man do this in a frat house, but he was drunk and it was a bet. Okay. I guess I have to put a lot of stipulation. It's weird. Stop punching holes through walls and find healthier ways of dealing with your feelings. And you can't punch through these walls because the H.H. Holmes wannabe has probably reinforced them with, if he's being authentic, lead and asbestos. If he's not being authentic, then he's a fucking coward. Hey, H.H. Holmes wannabe. If you're, again, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna do all this thing and murder all these people because you want to be like H.H. Holmes, make sure you're using that asbestos and breathing it in real good. Very
Bravo,
upset.
Charles.
And
Your
exactly,
delusions
CEO.
make for such
Absolutely
great
gone.
plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill
Let's-
you
let's-
to think positively
Let's
just
look outside the window and see if the fairy's there.
once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting
Right,
yourself on the
Mariko?
back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Absolutely.
Whatever. I'm going.
Whatever.
I'm coming with you.
I'm going.
Wait. Do you have to go?
I'll be
Aww.
right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You
I wish
coming
you
or
guys
not?
would make eye contact.
Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right.
It's just so
Sorry.
unnatural how they all hold their
Just
head
Charlie
like this.
said-
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron.
Finally,
Everything's gonna
someone's
be okay.
speaking
Wait here.
sense.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
Yeah, don't
I
leave
don't want to
her.
waste any time.
Give her fucking 30 seconds to
I'm
pack.
right around the corner. Let's all
Okay, I take it back. I was literally just giving her credit for being smart.
be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
Yeah, easy
No,
for you
don't-
to say because you're not going to be by yourself,
Sorry,
you
just-
assholes.
Still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
And you guys are leaving someone alone who, even if you don't believe the thing, she just had a medical emergency, you dickweeds. I hate them. These people suck.
Okay, genius.
There's only one person I'm rooting for, and it's Sweater Girl. It's Asma
Where are we
Sweater
going to
Girl.
look first for the map?
I'm kind
I'm
of
not
voting.
looking for
I'm
Dumet.
kind of.
I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
I'm kind of rooting for her girlfriend,
Jesus. You really don't
but
care about
not
anything
that
else, do
much.
you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
because
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
this door was locked. Still locked. Okay, thank you, Ismena. Okay, for a second I was like, maybe I'm overreacting, maybe I'm, but she literally just went through something so traumatic. Sorry, I don't want to waste time. It's gonna take her fucking 30 seconds to sweep all her stuff into a bag. This is just a plot convenience, and also makes Kate, like, this plot convenience makes Kate look like a jackass. Also, can we get off of the fucking second? Also, you know what? Actually, also, H.H. Holmes wannabe, Monday, whose name is apparently Monday, spelled with a U. First of all, if your last name is gonna be Mundy, you know what? I'm not even gonna call him Monday. He doesn't deserve it. He's Mundy. Fuck you, Mundy. Although Mondays suck. And this guy sucks. Curiouser and curiouser. I gotta think about it, but I just like, if he's gonna murder me, I'm gonna be so fucking annoying about it. I mean, I'm annoying about a lot of things already. As my viewers, you know this. And if you're not a regular viewer and you're just tuning in for it now, you'll probably have grasped the gist of it at this point. I'm going to be fighting him about the historical inaccuracies of this thing. Oh, I just got to be... Or, alternatively, again, my two theories are currently that it's either... So Joseph Morello, was the man who we saw escape who was pretending to be Dumet. So we have that going for us. The person who's in this house is either Mundy or the serial killer, maybe pretending to be Mundy. I can't remember what time period that thing took place, but it seems weird for a detective to suddenly become a killer because he like started talking to a killer and killer's like, yeah, man, it's like really fucking wicked good when you kill someone. It's actually like wicked really great. Which, if that's all it took for you to turn into a murderer, that's super embarrassing for you. That's really embarrassing for you, you weak little spineless fuck. That's it. That's all it took. Huge spoiler alert for the TV show Bones. But there was, they were chasing a cannibalistic serial killer at one point. And I hadn't really watched it. Like, I hadn't really grasped it. But then it turned out one of their own was actually assisting the cannibalistic serial killer. And they were like, oh my God, why? It's spoiler alert for the show that's 50 years old. But they're like, why did you work with him? Like, how could you betray us? And they were like, he just told me in like a really logical way about it. He just explained it logically. And it's like, okay, show, don't be a coward. What was the logic? What was the good logic that made this person turn? You wrote that, right? You wrote the logic that would convince this genius to turn into a cannibal? Oh, you didn't? You didn't? It's just a thing to just cause shock because you didn't have a way to convincingly turn a person evil? Okay.
What happened here?
Wait, yeah, who did this shit? This is rude.
No idea.
Disrespectful. Like, even if they don't think she's real, CEO, you would still fucking chill with her. You know what I mean? She just had an asthma attack. And, like, wait 30 seconds.
The groundskeeper would know where Dumet went.
The groundskeeper is Dumet. If that is his real name, which it's not. It's a very silly plot convenience because by the time they'd save by splitting, and packing isn't outweighed by the safety numbers if they'd have waited. To be fair, they don't believe that there's a person sneaking around. She's the only person who believes that. But I also wouldn't leave a friend alone who was scared. Not even a friend. I wouldn't leave a stranger alone who was scared. One time, there was a woman in like a Target parking lot who was getting yelled at by her boyfriend or something, who was in the car, and he was like driving in circles around the parking lot and following her. And I came up to talk to her, and I ended up staying there for like 5 hours with her, and she was a complete fucking stranger, and I had shit I had to do that day, but I wasn't gonna leave. You can't wait for 10 seconds? Like, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I fucking knew it.
Business card.
I knew. Okay, so there's a mechanic, right, where you can use business cards to open things, and the last Dumet business card we found was a fucking architect. How much do you want to bet? We're gonna find other business cards. So we've got architect, designer. Oh my god, you're so fucking fancy. Pharmacist. Because H.H. Holmes was a pharmacist. Maybe doctor, because he did go to medical school. What else are we gonna put on there? I don't know. Can you just put professional shyster? Is shyster a real word? Am I making that up? I feel like I heard it in a movie. Anyways, professional grifter. There we go. That's definitely a real word. Uh-oh. Well, I just got stabbed into tum-tum. So how do I know if this is a good or bad premonition? It's called cured. Well, that didn't give me... These premonitions literally do nothing. I don't think I've...
Wait, what?
I think maybe I've been helped. Actually, I think I specifically... I don't want to look around. I've been helped by exactly one premonition once. I can literally remember it because it's the only time I think a premonition has ever helped. And it's when in the one where we were camping. The one where they were camping. Gemma, I haven't seen it yet. I'm actually thinking about recording a reaction video to it. I don't know how to do that though. And I also don't know. I don't know. I've never done like a reaction video to a thing, to like a show before. I did one reaction video to one trailer once, and that's the only reaction video I've ever done. I think I want to make a reaction video to the show, although I would be one in a sea of a million people who've already seen it. Do I make it really big like this now? Like, am I small in the corner? Is my thing big? Like, I don't know. It's so many things to think of because I don't watch React content, so I don't know what it's supposed to be like. Anyways, the one that helped me the one time is the one where we were like camp counselors, and it showed the car exploding, and then when we were messing with the car, I was like, okay, whichever, don't make a car explode. That's the only, I think that's literally the other than that, it just shows me times when people die, and it's like, I don't know what triggered that though. I mean, technically, that is a way to cure tummy aches. It's like that one thing, and it's like, will chugging bleach like help you go to sleep? Yeah, I mean, it'll only work the once, but that one time it'll work pretty fucking permanently, or whatever that phrase is. The logic was potentially too oh my god, what if they came up with the idea and they like justified murder and cannibalism so well that the like network censored them, and they're like, we can't let this come out. And it was really dumb. I specifically remember it because as they were talking about it, the fucking dumb cannibalistic serial killer murderer, who I guess they're trying to have him like imitate Lecter or whatever, but he was wearing like stupid fucking fake teeth on top of his real teeth that were made of gold or something, and he was like in his house eating raw meat beautifully from a plate with his stupid gold teeth, and then Boone comes in. Boone, it's been such a long time since I watched it, comes in and shoots him in the back as he's eating. Final Fantasy VII Ares. I'm getting back to it as soon as I finish this game, which is not that long, supposedly. I just looked at this. I mean, it's true, but they don't believe they're safe. Yeah, you know what, actually, Shui, I was giving them a teeny bit of credit, but I revoke even that teensy bit of credit I've given them. But it's like, again, this was a complete straight. I literally cannot imagine doing this to someone. Gemma, that's so incredibly kind of you to say. I don't know how to format the videos, so I'm a little bit nervous about trying it. If you guys have any genuinely,
Jamie,
oh fuckity fuck.
Over here.
I need to look at what Jamie was. Chat help. What was Jamie looking at? I walked away from it. If you have any suggestions on how to format it, I would really appreciate it because I don't know how to do it. I don't watch React content.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for
I'm gonna kill
concern to
Charlie.
you?
All right,
Charlie's
it's a
dead to
little
me.
Odd. What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from
Across
outside.
the carpet?
Maybe it's our dinner.
Across the... Charlie? Shit, it won't let me leave. Oh no, I didn't get to interact with the thing. Okay, I think I have to go to the main menu and redo this scene because it won't let me. Oh, thank you, Arez. I am hopefully going to get a PS5. I'm trying to get a PS5 here in Spain because I'm here in Spain right now, and it's awful. First of all, it's like 400 or 500 the base game in the US, dollary dues, right? Which means I don't know, about 430 for euros in Spain. The only thing I could even find in the first place are those combo packs, which are annoying because it's for games I already own. So that sucks. But then they're also charging like 800 euros. I don't think even with tax, okay, let's say the games are 60 euros each, right? So there's two games. They're packaging it with The Last of Us and God of War, which I already own. Annoying, but whatever. 120. Add that on to the 430. So that should be what, a 590 is what I should be paying. And you're trying to charge me 800 fucking euros? What are you doing? Hey, does anyone have like a place that I could buy this from? Because I'm also putting myself on a wait list on Amazon, but they don't even have a wait list for the plain ones. They only have wait lists for the other thing. It's very annoying. CEO says, just blood? It's about to be your blood, Charlie. Literally. I'm very frustrated with this man. Are you kidding me, Spy Kid? Spy Kid, no. Is your local GameStop located in Spain? And can I get to it? If your local GameStop is located in Spain, then we're good. Because if not, I'm going to have a little bit of an issue getting to that. It's Aries. I just did the Z because why not? Okay, or just Keith. All right. Perfect. Thank you. It depends on the length of the episodes. Oh shit, do I have to do research? Spain does not have a Best Buy or a Target. I live in a very, very, very tiny town in Spain right now. So they definitely 5,050% do not have it. But even then, I've checked their like tech people and their tech stores are all sold out. I would really prefer to not buy a bundle of games I already own also. What? That was disrespectful of the game. Honestly, the fact that the game did that to me, blow my rib. I feel like that got weirdly loud, and for what? Right? And then what was the other thing? Who was it that I just read that they said it? Shoy says, as we all know, when you butcher animals, you have to drag them through the house. Like, I have never really hunted, but I grew up in an area where people did do hunting. Fucking, ugh, I could never. I mean, technically, I feel like if I'm going to eat meat, which I do, I feel like I should maybe not be such a coward and I should be willing to hunt because that's probably a more ethical way to source meat than just buying it from the store. I don't really know the ethics of it. It's probably more ethical, but I just can't. I'm weak as shit. Mentally, I'm a weak little baby. I would die so fast. Oh my god. But the thing is to like not bring it inside. Yeah, they like string it up in garages or in trees or outside. They don't bring it across the carpet. Like, what are you? Maybe it's just our dinner. Is it, Charlie? Is it your fucking dinner? I mean, I guess if you're a fucking cannibal and that's your dinner, Charlie. Anyways. I'm upset. Do they have a local farmer's market with a sneaky PS5 underneath the table? I mean, we're asking the real questions here. I'm doing great. Do you think the doctor's office is closed during siesta time? I might just go to the doctor's as soon as I finish the stream. What time do you think they open? Goddamn. It's just because my back. Right? I'm never trusting anything Charlie brings to a potluck. Jesus Christ. This man is... I honestly genuinely prefer the woman I accidentally got... The teen girl I accidentally got killed who was really, really mean, but hilarious. I like her more than I like... Do you see that thing? What are you looking at, babe? What is it? She said Jesus Christ like 50 times. What's the Jesus Cristo thing that you said, babe? Is it still the... Okay, I guess I'll pick it up. I thought it was going to be something different.
This looks pretty old.
Didn't we already look at this? Come visit. Oh, shit. I didn't look at the... Oh, yeah. No, this is 1990 something. It's even funnier because, yes, exactly. Any investigation or detective show says, I saw blood and I knew something was wrong. Charlie saw a bunch of bloody, not just dripped blood drag marks on the ground. Says, something must be cooking for fucking dinner, I just that. I'm, ooh, let me look at this. Oh, is this more content or is this the same one we already read? Yeah, we already read this one. The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. You're gonna get some marks off on your English paper for that one, my guy. That is some pretty bright red blood as far as blood goes. But to be fair, I did turn the lighting up pretty bright, so that could be on me. She said holy shit like 50 times, but it must have been to something else, I guess. Is this gonna be to the same thing that I messed with earlier? Ugh, I can't even think about that game right now. I'm exhausted and the idea of it just makes me... Alright, hold on, where are we? I want her to... The reason I reloaded is because she said a line. She was like, oh my god, holy shit, oh no. Baby girl, what's the thing that scared you so bad? Was it all of the broken china? Silly Allie, that's not blood, it's corn syrup. Super red, it's fresh one right there. I mean, super, super red blood, like to the point that it looks fake. God, it's been a long time since I took an anatomy class because I've just been doing not academia for so long. Arterial spray, yeah? Like straight from the heart, super oxygenated shit. That's that bright red, gloopy goodness, correct? Listen, I support everybody. You know, listen, I get liking HP. It's been a huge... Should I switch this light? It's been a huge part of everybody's life. I just honestly... And I mentioned this before.
No power.
No power, Charlie. No fucking power. And this isn't... And me saying this about myself is not a criticism of anybody else. I know that people have complicated opinions on this. It used to be something that was so near and dear to my heart. Like, it really meant the world to me. Even in an old Ori and the Blind Forest video, I think an intro was me showing, like, maybe 1/100th of the Harry Potter merch I had at the time. The joy has been sucked out of that series for me. It really has. I'm bummed out about it. I wish, honestly, not necessarily that serious. I wish I could feel that magical about a book series again. I have a lot of other books that I love and love more than that series, but, you know, nothing that gave me this. I just, so even talking about it just kind of makes me like, ugh. You know? I just can't. It's ruined. Yeah, exactly, Shui. Isn't that odd? CEO says that's arterial blood. Does arterial blood spray, though? Because that's like some droppings of arterial blood. You feel me? Doesn't that seem odd to you? Although, to be fair, it needs to be bright so that I can see it. So there's that. The Nutties, love you telling to click that subscribe button. I don't know. It genuinely sucks. Like, it's not even one of those things because people are like, I've heard people be like, you have to be brave and take a stand and all of these things about the game. And I do think it's important to show, I do think it's important, you know, put your money where your mouth is, et cetera, et cetera. But for me, like, not playing the game at this juncture isn't even a sacrifice because the joy has literally been sucked out of something I loved so fucking much. And that sucks. Not Jamie, that, I mean, I guess it's good because now I don't feel like I'm losing out. I don't know, man. It's just tough.
Yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
Ori, did you like it? Have you
Just
played it?
blood? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
Conclusions. All we
That
know
there's
is
blood.
something was dragged along this way
And it was
bleeding.
large,
And
and it
that's
was
not a cause for
heavy,
concern to you?
and they
Alright,
didn't
it's
care
a
about it
little
being
odd.
dragged across a carpet.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
Arterial sprays, venous oozes, but if they were being dragged, then it could be both. That's a good point. And maybe they just like cupped a handful of it and then dropped it. Okay, see, previously it looked like drop marks, but now it looks like drag marks, so I'm confusion. The platform and the game is beautiful. Okay, so that camera is working or whatever. Sorry everybody. It's truly Ori and the Blind Forest is a beautiful fucking game. Hold on one second, sorry. Okay, here we go. So I reloaded for no reason because she was like, oh my god, oh my god.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, agreed.
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
The person who's speaking is definitely the author. Right, walking meme? Because he's a little dumb kiss ass, I guess. Grab a weapon, grab a weapon, grab a weapon. I sometimes grab a weapon when I'm home by myself. And I'm just like home by myself and I'm like, well, I have a weapon just in case. Although that's technically a bad idea. You're really not supposed to go at someone with a weapon that you don't know how to wield because it's likely it'll be turned against you. Oh, finally. Something that's not a fucking shipwreck. Just different fall scenes, I guess. What is, oh, great. Another thing that looks like a shipwreck. No, that's another weird fall scene. I'm not following the music because you're mean to me and I don't like you. Open a door. Oh shit, a bowler hat, you fucking asshole. Also, and this is something I said, I think when I played a little bit of the, did you guys, not that many people watch it, but I did play Mortuary Assistant, which I enjoyed. I did not finish. Jesus Christ, the flat. Sometimes the way the NPCs stand is scarier than anything else in the entirety of the game. But I played Mortuary Assistant, and at one point, the Mortuary Assistant character gets locked in. And it's because the guy wants to turn you into a vessel for the devil or whatever, but she thinks it's just a prank. And I was like, I genuinely don't give a shit if it's a prank. If I was I would start breaking walls. And again, probably not here because these are probably lined with lead because H.H. Holmes did that kind of shit. Just start breaking shit. That is absolutely 1,050% your own fault. I'm breaking doors. I'm punching wall. He did kick a wall, but that was because he was having a temper tantrum. A lot of things, and this is something that they actually talk about, especially with fires, is if you're trapped in a room and you can't get out because the door is really, really hot and you can feel it like the handle's hot because the heat is transferring from the metal of the doorknob all the way through, etc., etc. You should probably, not here where I live. I would die if I was trapped in this room because this wall is fucking solid as shit. But in American-made homes, we've got a lot of drywall. And it's really more of a mental block than an actual physical one because you can break that shit down. You can just absolutely destroy that shit, no problem. Just kick it. Just kick through it. You can break through it. You'd be surprised at how breakable it is. It's one of those things that we just kind of have as a mental block, though. Because we just don't see walls as passable even when they are. Well, at least the singing, I kind of don't want to move forward because the singing just sounds nice. Uh-oh. Okay, so old blood there. No, that's ink. That's not even dark blood. How did this happen? Were they stabbed in the tummy here? Why is there a handprint on the chair? How did this happen? I'm curiouser and curiouser.
Oof. Lovely.
I love the gasping. Follow the trail of blood, he said. It's our dinner, he said. Honestly, I would think that he was evil if he wasn't clearly such a fucking jackass, you know what I mean? Not loving this. Also tired of the shipwreck imagery. I really want to know. Chat help. Do not spoil it for me, but did we ever get to hear how the shipwreck and all of the ship imagery? We found a thing for a shipwreck. Do we hear how the shipwreck and the ship imagery tie into whatever's going on here? Or is that just like a red herring? Happy little trees.
You hear that?
I do.
Help. The fuck?
Help me.
Who are you?
Please. Please.
Are you?
I'll do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
Don't touch it. It might electrocute you.
What the
fuck?
Stop! Look.
I thought he was the baddie. Unless he still is the baddie.
Fucking booby trap.
Sorry, I don't want to pause
Shift
it.
your weight off that plate. And
Sorry, he stepped on this
Sky's
obvious
getting
plate.
through by that thing.
I guess it was dark. The fuck? Oh shit! Oh shit! I fucked up. Shit! 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 Oh no!
Help me.
Hold on. Let me see the guy's face. What if he's a fucking puppet?
Jamie.
Just duck. Just duck. Just duck. Just duck? Have you considered duck? Have you, listen, this is crazy. Not to be like, have you considered ducking? Have we seen this guy's, okay. He doesn't know, I think it's an animatronic. He doesn't know it could be an animatronic. So I'm going to stay still because in my opinion, he doesn't know that I would save potato sack guy, but I would duck. I would duck my face. I would duck my, you know what I mean? I think I would simply duck. Like, sorry you're about to get stabbed in the neck, but I'm built different. I would simply duck, you fucking moron. I'm sorry. He's scared. I guess it's hard to think of ducking away from a knife when you're scared. It is what it is. Anywho. All right, well, he's testing us. I'm just scared. I don't know. All right. Hey, what the fuck? Ah, shit, I tried. Oh, well, I guess it wasn't. Also, he put one arm through there. Grab his singular arm. Grab his singular arm.
Damn it.
It's a lot of gore.
What's happening? What did I do?
It's your dinner, Charlie.
Now.
Charlie, it's your dinner. Charlie, you enjoying your dinner? It's dinner and a show, baby boy. Honestly, I didn't even think that far ahead.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was
Shui.
that?
But also, Sia says, Charlie sucks, so it's not a last step.
Are you shitting me?
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right.
Holmes didn't play
On
games
three.
quite like this.
1, 2.
Break this door down?
3.
Break this door down. Babies, you gotta get creative. Also,
yes.
Clearly, you're not gonna pull it out of the
What is
wall,
happening?
but you can maybe leverage it up, like use like a lever. Charlie, it's just blood. Charlie, blood means dinner. You know that, right, Charlie? It turns out Charlie's actually a vampire.
Find your spirit crystal?
Elevate.
Don't do that.
Oh, love that for her, but she's also an
And
asshole.
don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal.
Oh, it changed colors too.
Keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy.
Oh, she's okay.
I know. I
Well,
remember.
If you
if
know,
you enjoy it.
then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility.
Hey, oh, walking meme, thank you so much for the dono. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That's incredibly kind. Walking meme, look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am unto a god amongst mankind, you foolish mortals, bow before me. If I was stuck in an H.H. Holmes house, I would simply not be there because I'm fucking cooler than the rest of you. Walking meme, seriously, thank you for I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
God damn. I agree, but I feel like he's being mean. I, the player, agree. I feel like he's being, listen, it helps. And frankly, if something helps like mentally, that doesn't mean it's nothing. But then again, he knows her better than I do. So she's using this as a coping mechanism instead of facing her problems.
Maybe you're right.
No, I didn't mean leave it. That's not what I meant.
But you don't...
Incorrect. I just meant like, listen, maybe you have a point, but maybe when I'm not having an anxiety attack and abandoning another woman. Sorry. Oh my God, my lungs. Ow. Ow. Someone cure my bronchitis cough now. Someone fix it immediately, because this is, honestly, here's the thing about bronchitis is that I'm bored of it. I can't even get out of work with this because I'm not contagious. I don't have a fever. I can still technically function. What's the point? What's the point? Useless. I got a cough for no reason. Although on the plus side, I've had worse coughs that made me like feel like it's just really mostly the cough and not being able to breathe properly. But other than that, it's pretty fine. Ah, my God, so scary. Let me skip. Why are we letting me skip? Oh, loud thunder. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so who has the louder intro screen? Was it this or when I tried to play Mafia? Because that was truly a nightmare when it comes to nightmares. Oops, checking on my stuff. Anyways, I think the crystal's dumb, but also I would take something sharp that could be a weapon. You know what I mean? Over here. Oh, look, we're holding hands. Oh, wait, will he only hold my hand if I drop the crystal? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Why cure it when you could just get sicker and miss work? Excellent point. Now I have to think about things. Here's my thing is that like I can't even if I'm not taking the day off because where I work is so incredibly small and there's so few coworkers to cover shit. Even if God damn it. No, I wanted to keep the sharp thing to stab a person.
You don't have to be an asshole about it.
Damn it. All right, well.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
But...
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
Bad energy around this crystal.
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
I forgot to mute the microphone.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
I know that my nose is very red.
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me.
Awkward.
This is all you.
Oh, that's not what I meant, dude. Apparently
I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Babies. Honestly,
I guess I didn't even think of that.
You broke up with me. You dumped me. Apparently.
What do you want me to say?
My guy.
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Oh, babies. Why didn't you tell me? You're the one who
said all
broke up
this
with me, my
before.
guy.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
You broke up with me. At this point, you're playing with my feelings, my guy.
We better go.
He's cute, though.
Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you know what would have been so cool, babe? You know what would have been actually really
Charles
super duper
seems
neat?
bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
Oh
Wonder
shit!
how much pure amethyst
Helps
is going
keep during
for
keep
online
calm
these
events.
days.
Okay, thank God we still picked it up. You shouldn't have left her alone. I'm glad you got your little relationship. Sorry, how long have you been here that you had enough time to put your clothes in the dirty laundry? To the point that it's overflowing a little bit. Point number 1. Maybe there's just sheets for the bed. Point number 2. I have never once in my life seen a laundry hamper, even in the haunted fucking ass hotel I stayed in that was horrifying, that I posted pictures of in Discord, that was literally had this, I mean, not in our rooms, but was literally probably condemned and had the most haunted ass shit I've ever seen in my entire life. They didn't have a laundry basket of used whatever the fuck that is in the corner of the room. That's different. That is a different thing that they have. That is unique to them. I want to kick open a window. Although I do like the kind of attention that they pay to it, because they do have those shitty, I grew up in a very, not grew up, I went to school in a very old ass, old town, and they all of the historically accurate buildings had those stupid locks on the windows that were such a pain in the ass.
Who's going around locking these doors?
Me.
Dumet is a little helper in the yellow coat.
That is Dumet. Is Dumet an anagram for anything? What was his chat help? Do you guys remember what his first name was? Because I can check to see if I'm, you know, missing something. Because I might be. I very well might be. Maybe I can try to figure out an anagram. I'm not very good at anagrams, though, frankly. What floor are we on? H.H. Holmes' office was on the 3rd floor. Are we on the 3rd floor? I was also thinking, so H.H. Holmes, while he was having his place built, along with the other 50 million red flags he had, like, oh my God, it's like crazy that you're having us build these rooms and stuff,
Right.
and the rooms that go to nowhere and all of this murder. Oh shit.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is
Did
it her?
she have a friend who was murdered?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around.
Don't fucking go to parties with townies.
Some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be.
Oh, no.
I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
So it's Grantham Dumet. Hold on, Grantham. Thank you so much, Grantham Dumet. There's not a lot of H's in here, so it can't be H.H. Holmes. What if it's a stupid dumb name? What if it's, hold on, the word the is in here. What if it's the, hold on, the M-U Murder E. Dang it. I was gonna say, okay, so I got so far, I got the murder, but I didn't get the rest of it. I did not get a last one. Oh, Grantham with A's. Well, then I can spell murder even more poorly now. Wait, no, Dumet. I only have one R. Are we sure it's not Grantherum? I'm gonna Google Grantherum Dumay anagram. Even then, I'm dyslexic, so I'm not good at spelling. Hey, listen. I feel like anagrams, you could do it because maybe you see words as anagrams. Is that a horrifying way of phrasing dyslexia? Maybe. Listen. Google says Grantham. Thank you, Shui. Which, what a wild ass name. I mean, his last name he chose is Dumet. And pronouncing the fucking Met part of Dumet. Grantham Dumet anagram. Is this, oh my god, is this the fucking name? Yeah. You jackass. You stupid little bastard. Hey, do you guys remember what I told you Holmes's last name was? That's right. It's Mudgett. Mudgett. So we've got Grantham Dumet. I'm crossing off letters. You Mudge, probably with a D. Mudge. G-E-T. Mudgett. And then we have fucking Herbert or Herman. Yeah. It's an anagram. This fucking nerd ass piece of shit. His serial killer nickname, the name he invited us here with, is a fucking anagram of Herman Mudgett, H.H. Holmes's OG name. This is why, listen, and I was calling him Mudgett. I was making fun of Holmes, and I forgot for 30 seconds his last name was Mudgett. I tried to spell murderer. Anyways, you loser. Not only is his name an anagram of Herbert Mudgett or Herman Mudgett, whatever. His username online is HHH1896. Fucking dork ass.
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
What the fuck? Girl, you're about to...
I can't hold this.
All right, watch your fingers.
You have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out.
Baby.
Jamie!
One of us should have put furniture in the way, I feel like.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. But I think
Holmes
it's
didn't
really...
kill this way, so this is definitely different. Holmes also didn't use cameras, so maybe be a little more authentic, you loser.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
Yeah, a bit.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
Ooh, played Dead Space recently, and following all the hype the game's about, on par with Resident Evil in terms of scares. Better atmosphere, though. Oh, no. So is scary or not scary? I can't tell if you think that means it's scary or not. Start taking... You guys know that you've... Start breaking furniture apart and, like, using chair legs. You know what I mean? Start cracking these open and see if you can find, like, a piece of fine silver you could use to stab someone. You know, at this point, I feel like be aggro. Yeah, too little, too late, babies.
What's going on?
Start breaking shit.
Dumet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here.
That wasn't Dumet. He left.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
I really hope I can get around to playing it. It's good.
Let's think about this.
How to survive a murder mansion in 2 easy steps. 1, don't go. 2, refer to step 1. Perfect.
You saw Dumet take off.
This isn't
So
Dumet.
maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
That one is actually not their fault for not knowing. Them showing up here with like
contraption, that's a hell of a lot
people
to
not
set
knowing
up.
where they are and
That
all
was
of these things.
planned
That's
out, every
worse.
bit of it.
Yep.
It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Dumet.
Uh-oh, hold on. I could have sworn I saw a weird interaction button, but maybe I imagined that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. All right. Me and the other girl can die of an asthma and then whatever my lungs are doing at the same time, and I think that'll be fun. Hold on, here we go. I love dead ends. Also, honestly, something in my opinion, I mean, he didn't have a lot of fake closing doors, or at least that's not something that he discovered. He did have a room that did have 5 different doors to it. And I think there were 52 doors for like a place with like 30 rooms or something, one of his floors. But we're on the ground floor right now, aren't we? This one was really normal. This one, if this is the ground floor, no, this is probably the second floor. They probably came upstairs to find them. The ground floor was pretty normal. That was where he had all of like the businesses and stuff. Open it.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
They did have, they're just like Holmes, they did have a bricked in room.
I don't want to think about it.
Oh, God. Horrifying, terrible. Love this for everyone. This is great. Super fun. No, it's like fun. It's like fun and good. Although, I mean, I guess it's been a couple years, but how is this moss growing so well? Honestly, also, do you think he really did that good of a job? I mean, he didn't even bother to clean the edges when he was laying this brick. I feel like we should get like a little knife and like dig at that. Although I guess he did spend almost $1 million on this, but then again, it's only almost $1 million to recreate a murder hotel. Honestly, if I'm going to die though, also, I am absolutely, again, besides constantly criticizing his inaccuracy and all of these things. Oh, Precious, thank you so much. I am still sick, unfortunately. But since I can't sleep because I'm coughing so much, I might as well spend this time that I can't sleep with you guys, you know? Uh-oh, Piscatio. My void. Hold on, there we go. Shut the fuck up, Void. Stop it. What are you doing? Don't be a baby. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, so along with nitpicking him and having debates about Holmes and things like that, because he's getting a lot of inaccuracies, I would also destroy every single fucking antique, like, piece of furniture I was coming across. I would be fully breaking. I want him to have to replace every single piece of furniture. And to him, will that just be mere pennies? Sure, maybe. But if you're going to kill me, I'm going to be a pain in the ass about it. And I think that that's just kind of like a good lesson for all of you.
This in my head.
If you're 180 and there's a light
has been completely cut off.
glowing from it.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened, the most vulnerable.
And he likes to watch him gasp.
You watch our show. That's what these sociopaths do.
How was it, Barnett? Was it good? Don't give me spoilers. Literally, he let us live, or he let her live because he wanted to play with her a little bit longer because that was fun to him. This is annoying though. Yeah, she's the most frightened. Yeah, that's why you left her alone. Yeah, no, like the totally normal thing to do after someone has had something that's clearly scared them very badly and they had a medical emergency is to leave them alone. We all know this. We all know that this is... Oh, shit. That's one of the...
Fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good.
Shit. He's going to kill her.
You hear kid voice, too. I was worried I was finally
Okay,
snapping.
so I'm actually going to...
Where's it coming from?
Ugh, fuck, this sucks. This is actually very similar to something H.H. Holmes did. So, and I'm pausing to give you guys a little history lesson. So, H.H. Holmes, I've mentioned his henchman, Schweitzer or something, the Irish guy with a bunch of kids. I've mentioned him a lot. I don't feel bad for him, but I do feel bad for his family. Although he did give his wife a lot of the hand-me-downs from Mudgett's fucking murder victims. Should have asked more questions. But one of the final things, one of the things that Holmes really ended up being caught for was the fact that one of his last insurance scams was taking out one on Schweitzer or whatever. And he was like, oh, I have this corpse that looks just like you and will fake your death in a laboratory accident. Here's the corpse, looks just like you. I do have it. So Schweitzer was like, all right, it's not Schweitzer. Peitzel. So Peitzel, who was his henchman, who's H.H. Holmes' henchman, who's been helping him with the bodies, who's been helping him clean, move. He knows the secrets that really no one else does. And again, this is why I can't tell you enough. Don't be a henchman. Okay? You were never safe, no matter how much he likes you. If you could get him, if he could trade you for a fucking Happy Meal, he would do it in a fucking blink of an eye. You mean nothing. You mean nothing. Anyways, so he could have easily just done that, but he was like, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of bored. I don't feel like hanging out here anymore. My hotel's kind of falling apart, so I got bored of it, so I'm not paying as much attention to my hotel. So instead of doing the whole fake thing with Feitzel, he actually killed him. He actually killed Peitzel. He kills Peitzel, and he stages a lab accident. But the way he stages he wants the detectives to think Peitzel was killed in an explosion. And the weird thing is, so the corpse that he was going to use for Peitzel, he just like burned the face off and was like, see, we're going to use this and prove that it was you who died. But then he just killed Peitzel anyway, just by having done that. But when he killed Peitzel, he just like made it look like something exploded in his face and like kind of hurt, maybe singed his clothes. And the detective who was like on the scene was like, this isn't what happens in explosions. You know, when something explodes in someone's hands, it's not like their face that gets burnt. Like the first thing that's fallen off are those fingies. And Peitzel has all those fingies stuck on him. What's that about? He said, the detective from the 1890s. He goes, those are a lot of fingies for a man that was supposed to have been blown up. And he was correct. He was not blown up. And then also after he was dead, he applied a bunch of chloroform to his corpse to maybe say that he committed suicide. It was all very confusing because at first he's like, oh, I chloroformed him first, but then an autopsy revealed he'd actually chloroformed him post-mortem. It's all very confusing. But Peitzel had told his wife about the insurance scam, and he was like, hey, if it looks like I've died, I actually haven't. Don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. It's totally chill. I'm definitely not dead, babe. Don't worry about it. I'm just like working with this crazy guy, and you have no questions about the clothes from all of the dead women. I mean, missing women. I mean, women who left totally of their own volition and are not missing. It's like fine. So I really feel like this relationship could work out with us and our 500 kids. But I'm doing the scam to feed our starving family. So they do the scam, and so she's like, hey, Holmes, I don't know when am I gonna see my husband? He's like, oh, he is in a different city. We're gonna go meet him. Oh my god, let's go meet him together. It'll be so fun. We'll take like a cute little trip, which is, you know, wild. Mariko, the mistake I'm about to describe is very like, it's literally Holmes's lack of ability to understand like the thinking of even the most basic level of human decency. That's what ends up doing him in. Him being slick and suave and charming can only get you so far. And honestly, unfortunately, it got him very far indeed. But when it comes to actually putting in the effort of being a good human. So what happened was he was like, but insurance investigators are probably going to look for us. So here's my plan, babe. I think I take some of your kids and then you take the other ones, because the insurance investigators are going to be looking for a woman who has like 100 kids. And so I will take half of them and then you take the other half and then we'll meet up later. Don't worry about it. It's like fine. And then she was like, yeah, okay, adult man who I've really never had a proper conversation with. You are my husband's boss and you do have that mighty fine mustache. So I guess I must trust my children to you. So she gives her children to this man who she does not know very well, but is her husband's boss. I feel like this, honestly, I know her husband's dead at this point, not to victim blame. Maybe he should have told her a little more about it and like not to trust Holmes, not to be alone with him and not to look at him and not to let the kids around him. Anyways, so Holmes takes these fucking kids because he needs to use one of them to identify Peitzel's body so that he can get the insurance claim. So he's like carting around these kids and he's like, fuck, these kids are so annoying. And all he has to do is cart them around for a little while so that one of them can identify the body. And he's so fucking incompetent. He's like, this is, taking care of kids is boring, which is like, okay, Holmes. Yeah. No, all right, Mudgers or whatever. I get it. It's not for everybody. And that's fine. It's okay to not like kids. What's not okay is to not like kids and then make them an integral part of your insurance fraud scam and then be in charge of them. If you've chosen to be in charge of children, which to be clear, he did. He was not forced into babysitting. No. He chose to do this. Fucking take care of the kids. So eventually she starts to realize something's wrong because he's like, oh, we'll meet you in this city. And then he had a letter waiting for her in that city being like, oh, actually we had to go to this city really quickly. So this poor woman unknowing, like not knowing her husband's dead, is doing this goose chase around the country to try to find her missing children, eventually files a report. So people are looking for H.H. Holmes. H.H. Holmes is fucking going around looking dapper with his waxed mustachio walrus man self with a bowler hat, and he talks really fast, and also at the same time, maybe I have an invention to cure you of your alcoholism. All you have to do is ingest all this laudanum. Laudanum, what an amazing invention. I have 10 pounds of chloroform. I have 10 bottles of chloroform on me at all times. I'm here to, if you want a little bit of alcohol, just take a sniff of that chloroform, and that wish will go right away because you will fall onto the floor, and I will relieve you of your belongings. Actually, he was no pickpocket, but my point is, hey, Felix, it's so good to hear you. Hear from you. So he's going from like place to place with these kids, you know, leading this woman on a goose chase, and he's impeccably dressed, looking absolutely, unfortunately for the time, fine as hell. Nowadays I look at him and I'm like, he's obviously a murderer, hindsight 2020. And this fucking bastard can't be bothered to feed, bathe, or properly clothe the children. So he, hoisted by his own petard, is dressed, an adult man dressed immaculately with a bunch of starving, waifish, dirty children improperly dressed for the cold weather. That is what gets people's attention. Unfortunately, before he was caught, he did murder. I think he had with him 3 of the Peitzel children at the time. Jesus Christ, I can't even remember. He kills the youngest one first because it's a pain in the ass to, like, in his opinion, he didn't even do it because he liked to murder. That's what's so frustrating. He's like, oh, this is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. So I was just like, I don't feel like dealing with it. So he kills the littlest one first, who's a little boy. And then he kills both of the little girls by luring them into locked trunks that he then either lets them suffocate in or pumps gas. Their bodies are found buried in a cellar. Apparently people used to just have dirt cellar floors. He borrowed, in order to bury their bodies, in a place he was renting at the time, he borrowed a shovel from a neighbor and is like, yeah, I'm renting the house across the way. Anyways, can I borrow your shovel to bury some fucking potatoes? Yeah, I know I'm just renting and the situation isn't permanent, but I really gotta bury these. I just gotta bury these guys. I just gotta bury some fucking potatoes. Anyways, when they dug it all up later, they found their bodies. I mean, they found all of it except for one or two of the feet of one of the little girls, because he removed their feet in order to try to hide or to hinder identification because she had a club foot. It's truly, I mean, fucking loser piece of shit. But him brutally using children is not even, this, unlike a lot of the stuff this H.H. Holmes wannabe is doing, this is very in line with, unfortunately, this is very in line with Holmes. And we know, although we don't know what happened to the other little girl, but we did see the author escape with only one daughter. This sucks. This fucking sucks so much. Well, at least I found a dead coin for the deadies. But it says, thanks for all the info. I know that this is listen, I've got all this serial killer knowledge in my head and I just want to share it with the rest of you. I have more things to say, but that's just some of it. Oh, God. That can't possibly be a comfortable way to stand, my guy. Listen, baby boy, who are you flirting with? Why are you pulling the flamingo? Can you step? Why are you staring at this blank wall? Is your character frozen? No, your face is moving. I guess it's just your leg Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, what's so interesting about this blank wall, Charlie? Charlie, hey, Charlie, babe, Charlie, okay, his hand moved. Now I'm actually getting freaked out because his hand moved and this is upsetting to me. I'm gonna jog up the stairs and then come back down and hope Charlie has moved an inch. Charlie, I don't fucking like this. Charlie, this is really upsetting. Charlie, please follow me. What if we get separated? Charlie? Oh, dumbwaiters. Okay, also, supposedly, H.H. Holmes had a bunch of chutes that he could drop bodies down. We're not 100% sure about that. But he also had dumbwaiters that didn't stop on intermediate floors and only went to the basement, so that there would be no chance of someone accidentally opening it. Oh no, so he's stuck. Okay, so he is stuck like this. Ooh, okay. Listen, I think that we should always bully serial killers. I think it's important.
Charlie, come here.
I do love voguing, but this guy was creeping me the fuck out. He was being very boring about it. Uh-oh, what button are we pressing? Oh, we're not. Don't! Oh no, babies. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a pig. Oh, it's fine. I mean, I don't love it. They have a lot more tiny butcher shops in Spain, so I've gotten slightly more used to the sight of animals, but I'm not, it just scares me. Like, straight up in a normal chain grocery store, they have just like huge legs of ham that they're just like slicing away at, and I'm just like, wow. Maybe it's immoral of me, but I have so separated the source of food from the actual thing.
You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island.
Not to be rude.
Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time.
What are you doing with quite so many pigs? This feels like a lot, you know, especially because there is a fly in here, which is implying not great things about how sanitary this place is. I'm just like... Did H.H. Holmes have a giant freezer I didn't know about? And did he keep fucking 50 suckling pigs in there at all times? I mean, I don't know if he had a freezer.
It's freezing.
Haha. Sorry, I don't know why I laughed at that. Charlie, you were right. It is our dinner. Do you feel better now, Charlie? Charlie, it's our dinner. Go ahead and grab some, Charlie. Charlie, does this make you feel good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Natalie Morello.
Oh, fuck the wife.
Are you...
No. Very unlike H.H. Holmes. If you were really H.H. Holmesing it, you would have...
fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe...
I do, actually. It was in the check-in list.
You're probably right.
Ah, shit. That means the little girl's probably dead, too. That sucks. Oh, no. Charlie, I told you it was our dinner. Oh, God. Do you remember who he tried to push off the roof of a hotel? H.H. Holmes? Are you sure that was him? I have no memory of that. I don't think... I truly have no recollection of that. Do you remember where you would have read it? So interesting. Oh, my God. They just fell for the same trap twice in the span of 5 seconds. Yeah, it is pretty good. I'm trying to... I don't think I have any recollection of H.H. Holmes doing that, but... Maybe it wasn't something I didn't read or listen to. Oh my God. My lungs! You see a Charlie snuggling up inside of one of those pig carcasses. Jesus Christ. So this clearly opens. That's upsetting to me. H.H. Holmes also had to hide his shit better.
I found a way out, maybe.
Unless we didn't.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting.
Really? That was... Oh my God! The chutes didn't quite open like that either.
Charlie?
Oh no.
Fuck.
Scheisse. This is bad news bears, huh? Stupid ass traps. So clearly he's trapping anything that we could perceive to be an exit. Like he had the door shut on us, which is annoying.
I know somebody was in there.
She is correct. Honestly, I kind of wish she could just hang out and then like be done at the end and be like, fucking told all of you.
I can't breathe.
Try to relax. Slow, deep breaths. In and out.
Come on.
Why do I have to keep pressing play? Why doesn't it just continue to play? Come on, it's not there. You're not hallucinating. I got you, girl. Come on. Would that be comforting or would that be terrifying? At this point, I would be hoping that after that door closed on her, frankly, she should have blocked it so it would never get shut again. I hate this. I hate this. Also, not every single room was like trap proof like this. He did have some basic rooms. Also, fun fact, a lot of people are like, oh my god, he had so many hidden rooms for all of the dead bodies. No, he actually had it for all of the stuff he like defrauded companies on. Because he would buy, H.H. Holmes, the OG, would buy a bunch of stuff on credit. Because he fucking, people just trusted you. People just trusted people in a negative way, in an absolutely bad, terrible negative way. They just trusted people like H.H. Holmes. And so he would buy a shit, okay, if you're gonna walk through this, put something in the door to jam it in case you want to come back out.
Oh, come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
We've got our inhaler. Move the dresser. Have you never... This is disgusting. Anyways, the air in this is just bothering me. Yep. Oh, I only have 3 uses. Uh-oh. Should I not use it right now? Shit, should I not be using this? Because now we only have... Shit, chat help. Should I have been saving these? Or is it okay to use them? I feel like you should have brought something with more than 3 charges, but that's fine. He should really watch where he steps. I mean, honestly, after standing on a weighted trap that supposedly killed some guy, you think he'd think twice or just pay a little bit of attention, but no, it's hard to do. I remember reading it somewhere where he was like describing like near misses or interactions people found super sus in retrospect, but that one in particular might have gotten tangled with another true crime. That might have been someone else. Also, another H.H. Holmes one was one of the many, many, many workers that he hired and fired. Over 500 of them, I think. He, at one point, he was like, see that man there? That's my brother-in-law. I will give you oh, you're a bricklayer? Oh, being a bricklayer is really hard, my guy. Let me massage your muscles. So now that I've done that, I will give you $50 to accidentally drop a brick on that man's head, killing him. $50 whole dollars just for you. And he was like, nah, dude, thanks. I'm actually good on the murder offer, but thank you though. And then he's like, all right, fucking fine. Suit yourself, I guess. I'm just gonna fire you and you won't get paid anything. So there. And he did. Aw. I was actually paranoid that the inhaler was tampered, so I never used it. Interesting. Okay, so I can probably avoid using it and it's fine. I don't think that he would tamper with it in this way, although he did like to chloroform people a lot. That's a good point. Although then again, he's not really following exact H.H. Holmes's vibes. Oh my god, what if I got my girl killed? Breathless. I do. All right, your bronchial whatever, all of that should be expanded. You should be absorbing some fucking oxygen, babe. Good for you. I support you. Let's put one object in the way of this door closing. How about you try to open a window? If a secret fucking passage opened mysteriously after another door locked me in, you fucking better believe I'm breaking open that goddamn window. Ooh, what's up there? Nothing, just a weird light. Okay. I would really like it if I could push something in the... Yeah. Oh my god. Ismena says, I would be scared, but I'm mostly just furious at her companions for leaving her alone. At this point, I think what should keep her going is just rage, and that's great. Jokes on the murderer. I just offed myself before he could kill me. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was scary and good. Your Honor, you don't understand. Listen, Your Honor, you don't understand. It was $50, okay?
Treatment for what?
Oh my god. I mean, H.H. Holmes he did make a couple of cures. He made a cure for alcoholism in the same way that he also made that machine that could turn water into gasoline. So that's kind of fun for him. Silver Ash Institute. Oh my god, is this the thing? Oh, also, he said that he had a water that could cure a bunch of people. God, I can't even remember where I read this. So he also said, he was like, oh, I've got water from a clear spring and it'll cure everything that you've ever had wrong with you. Ooh. And then the water company was like, hey guy, can you stop tapping into our pipelines? You're kind of like damaging our, like the city's municipal water system. So then he had to stop selling that. But he did do that for a significant period of time. Although I've never heard of the Silver Ash Institute. Is that what he called his stupid company with his stupid name? Draugr, the something powder. What oh shit, what powder is that? Something for a good night's sleep. Or is this just what he called his drugstore? It genuinely very well could be just what he called his drugstore. Let me read what this says. I can't fucking see shit. The miracle cure. That's what I was telling you guys, that he tried to steal from the other guy, but then that guy was up to a bunch of stuff. $50 was crazy money, but I feel like not crazy enough to just kill some guy. Who is this? Who is this supposed to be, friend? Do I know you? My guy, do I know you? What or who are you a reference to? Can I hit that fucking needle out of your hand? Because I don't like that you have it. I don't like the dead-eyed stare. I don't like what's in here. It's empty. Well, shit. I gotta obviously examine this. Oh, that's a dead guy. They're animatronics. That's why they've got the metal stuff. Don't get close. I hate this. I keep thinking that the coughing isn't coming from the asthma character, but luckily for the game, it's just from you. Don't. All right, chat, help. Can you tell me what would have happened if I touched him? What would have happened if I touched? Can I get a stick to poke him? Because that's what I'd be doing, but I would be doing it from like a really far corner. I'm not trying to get my DNA directly on this, baby. This, I guess H.H. Holmes did ostensibly maybe was a medical student at some point. And frankly, being a medical student at that point is... Okay. Your finger would be icky. Well, that's fair. Oh, another tape. Fun for us. Empty? Oh, there we go.
I want my team dead. I'll get them to you. This weekend. Just do it.
Absolutely
Jesus.
not.
Charlie.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. I want my team dead. Dumet, what's up with your fucking editing, my guy? You're just gonna... People just edit stuff to make it seem like I think Coolsville sucks. I think Coolsville sucks. I want my team dead. This weekend, I'll give them to you. Babies. This is embarrassing for you. Okay, thank you, Mariko. Okay, I will do it only because you have told me what's going to happen, and I appreciate that. Otherwise, I was just simply not going to interact with it. But I feel like, why would pushing it there do a thing? Love it when people speak in cutout magazine letters. 100%.
Whoa, what
Ew.
is this crap? Jesus! What the hell?
Icky. Why? Why did you build? Why? What's the point of this one? Ismina says, excuse me, that sounded very legit to me. Literally in no other, I mean, to be fair, maybe it was the subtitles that gave it away. So far, when other things have paused, there have been like commas in the speech and the subtitles, but that one had the ... Let's listen to it one more time. I mean, listen, Charlie fucking sucks, but in like a capitalist way, you know?
I want
I'll try it again and see you.
I'll get them to you. This weekend. Just do it.
Hilarious. Like this scene has very clearly been staged. All right, let's keep doing it. Let's keep poking it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, asshole. I bet you won't. Oh, well, let me do it again. Oh, beans. Man, this game never lets me have any fun. Let me poke the vomit man till he runs out of vomit. Frankly, Mr. Dumet, you're gonna have to work harder than that to scare me. As a child, one of my friends had one of those dolls that you feed shit to, and then it shits. You feed something to it, and then it shits and throws up when you burp it. So frankly, your little corpse display doesn't have shit on that doll. Okay? All right? I have been prepared. I have been preparing for this my whole life, you little pathetic creep. I think, listen, if I'm gonna get killed by, some people have gotten out of being killed by serial killers by appealing to their humanity and being, and you know, just like treating them like, and I think that that's really smart, so smart, such a great way to start. I am gonna get my ass killed and I'll have fun with it. That did scare me, actually. That was rude. Also,
Jamie?
Also, it's been clear that they've been manipulating audio multiple times in this.
Aaron, you there?
Absolutely not.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How
You
are...
have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen.
No.
Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
What?
Oh, I hate, oh no, this makes me anxious. You know what? However, what they have done fucking incredibly, I mean, really, really well, is something that I think that isn't captured a lot with people in general, but in eyeballs, where really technically your pupil is not like a thing that sits on top of your eye. It's more of like a hole into the rest of your eye, right? It's like a lens. I think this is the first time I've really seen like that kind of depth of, maybe you guys can't see it on your screen, but when I play it, I'm just fucking saying, unfortunately, in a very good unsettling way, for the first time, I'm seeing pupils being animated the way that they really are in reality, which is
Why are
horrifying.
you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
But audio's being manipulated. But she's also responding to what I'm saying in real time, so it's like, I don't know. You know, I'm nervous. I mean, I guess. Maybe she's looking at us. I feel like because she was responding to what I was saying, it should be like that. Because I feel like his oh shit, maybe I was wrong. Although if he wanted a Z, he'd just do it. Are you fucking kidding me? This H.H. Holmes wannabe is even wearing the stupid things that are protecting his sleeves from getting smudges on them. Absolutely drag his ass. The latest Bluetooth mouth sets. From, what's the headphone company that is sponsoring all the YouTubers? I'm impressed he was able to vomit with a speaker in his mouth, right? Excellent point. Oh shit, that was her. Okay, I was actually very nervous that I had gotten her killed. Don't move though, baby girl. Wait, so how many, so I can make her breathe through all of her asthma attacks? Is that what I'm hearing?
Charlie?
About this game? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? You can just breathe your way out of an asthma attack? That's wild. Wait, shit, that wasn't her?
Safe.
Wait, hold on. Do we have a timeline? Shit. Did he do us to trap? Oh no, he got me. Oh, I killed her. Oh no, my girl. She's the only one I really, truly have no compunction about loving.
Wondering
I love
where
her.
the hell we are.
Kate, check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Looks
Yeah,
like
babes.
it, yeah.
Wait.
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
I'd like to toast all of you. Really?
This is the thing with some building. God, that's so weird.
My cross to bear as the patriarch
Who is this a reference to? Is this a thing that someone did in a movie?
The two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
They're only man. I'm gonna
Relax.
reassure her, but that's fucking stupid.
So, it's a bunch of mannequins dressed like us.
That's
Weird?
fucking horrifying.
Yes. Cause loser shit?
Yes.
No.
Yes. People here are absolutely not. Oh, sorry, that was practical. Hey, game, I'm gonna give you a hard disagree. I'm going to give you the hardest of. Oh, yeah, in this place where I'm locked in and there's a mannequin dressed exactly like me that's playing our recorded conversation. Yeah, that's not fucking weird at all. It's practical for him to ignore that. Agree to fucking dis-a-fucking agree. This is so annoying.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
He didn't even give me any hair. Racist. And during Black History Month, too. Yeah, hold on. How come all of the people of color don't have hair? Yet another reason. First, he's not eco-conscious. First, he leaves his lights on, okay? And now that H.H. Holmes wannabe is fucking just does not know how to do the hair of people of color, so he just doesn't? Wow, honestly, embarrassing for him. It's Black History Month, okay? Only one of them is black, but still, take the time to educate yourself. Sorry. Oh shit, she's wearing this. She's wearing the same necklace? Kind of fun. Oh no, two of them are black at the table, specifically. And both of the black people don't have any hair. Weird. Sia says, okay, but sleeve covers are super cool. Are they super cool when you're not actually writing anything in ink and have no reason to protect your sleeves? Because if not, you're just a fucking posier. Oh shit, he has the E in everything. And he painted her nails to match? Wait, are her nails painted that color?
You hear that?
No.
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
I have bronchitis tone, unfortunately.
Watch out.
Oh shit. Smart. What the fuck? Are there two knobs? Oh no, that was just a weird effect. Don't attack. Who is it? Yeah, wait for a second, my guy.
Thank God.
We almost killed you.
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have
There's
to
a
get the
Saw
hell
game?
out of here.
He even had the crew t-shirt? That's embarrassing.
Oh my God. When that wall shut,
They canceled Judge Mathis during Black History.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
Maybe.
What?
Or he is
Right
the
in front of
groundskeeper.
us.
Dumet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
Who
Where's
left
Charlie?
Who left her
I don't know.
alone, you bastard?
We got separated.
Oh, let's
No
just
way
leave
this
each
is
other alone
happening.
because I have to pack faster.
So when our bodies wash up.
Literally, oh, I have to leave Aaron alone so I can pack faster. And then they take the time. It's just like the fact that they're like, oh no, it's because we have to pack fast. And then they take the time to have a fucking conversation about their relationship. My priority list of saving people goes Aaron first, her girlfriend second, everybody else a very distant third. Oh no, we just don't have Aaron. Oh my God. Like, I know that you just had a medical emergency and you saw something really scary, but like, I want to pack fast. So it's like, we can't hang out right now. I'm sorry. I hate you and I'm upset with you. How dare you? All right, continue.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I hate that.
Jesus, shut it up!
So we can know that they. Well, don't do it. Ew!
It's fake. A prop or from an animal or something. It has to be.
That's a human-shaped eyeball. That's a human-shaped eyeball. That's a human eyeball. That's a human-shaped fucking eyeball. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. With the whole optical nerve? Oh my god. From whom?
Oh, it's
Why are you
real.
touching
It's
it?
fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
Let's stand very close together, actually. Let's not stand this far apart. Yeah, guys.
Dumet!
Dumet, you
Wanna
stupid
play
son
around?
of a bitch.
Get out here. Right now.
Honestly,
Let's fucking play.
again, he probably fucking loves watching the struggle, this version of him, yeah, because he's really annoying and the worst. I want to make I think the key to hurting a nerd's feelings, I think here's the, and I honestly, there's a good chance if I went up against this guy in a competition of who knows more about H.H. Holmes, unfortunately, despite my like of true crime, it's going to be him because my like of true crime is very generalized. But you know what is going to infuriate a nerd is getting something wrong and then insist about their fandom and then insisting you're correct and being like, I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Oh, there's no phones here, so you can't even look it up. You're just saying that. You're making it up because you want to sound smart. He wants to see the struggle. CEO, at least I made better eye contact. How dare you? How could you do this to me? How could you even fucking say that? Absolutely vile. Vile. Uh-oh. Where are we, Christmas? A lot of, I've noticed a lot of heaters. Those specific kind of radiators. Question, what are those radiators powered by? I've never had one, but I have a theory. Oh no.
I've got to get out of here.
Sorry, you painted it white? Also, H.H. Holmes didn't really have a prison. That wasn't really his style. That wasn't, oh God, seriously? You left the key? That's annoying.
Oh,
because
shit.
it's, what have I done? Ah, shit, we're letting gas into the room or something. Like, if you've ever turned a gas stove on and then that's the sound. Oh, the cage key? Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's not correct. This is a trap. This is a trap. I don't trust you. The fuck are you doing? Anyway, so H.H. Holmes didn't do these either.
Hello?
I would be dead because I wouldn't be able to lift myself up because I am weak.
I'm okay.
Just hot water? Oh. I could give him a wedgie. That I would do. This seems fake. So why did that light on fire? Is it off? Are you sure it's off? Have you ever tried to turn on a gas stove and then it like kind of clicks a little but it doesn't go on the way, but then you leave it on for a second too long so you can smell the gas, then you have to go like this so that you don't so you don't fucking light yourself on fire when you actually do. This is a terrible idea. I hate this. I hate this so much. Anyways, H.H. Holmes didn't keep them alive for too long, although he did supposedly have one of those torture racks, the racks where you like pull people's limbs and you like do it inch by inch, and I you know, it's like a very, very old method of torture, but honestly that could have been a made up detail. We're not 100% sure, but supposedly he told people that the reason he had it was guys, yeah, I have a torture rack and I'm not into BDSM. I have this torture rack that slowly stretches a person's body apart because I'm trying to create a race of super tall giants. Duh. That's like a totally normal thing to want to do. Oh my God, you bought that? I mean, of course you bought that because that's a real thing. That's what he said, supposedly. Radiators have water. Okay. I've really only seen them in the context of like radiators being used to chain people to. The fuck? God damn it, this guy. Victims' teeth have all been removed. And so they didn't exactly have dental records back in the day to identify people's bodies, but Holmes would still fuck their shit up. Like, again, the little baby girl who he murdered, whose feet he cut off so that it wouldn't be identified as her. Shit.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim.
Okay, so this is not very H.H. Holmesy.
The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here.
What are they taking?
This time the left ear has been
severed. Oh no.
Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy.
Is he attaching the body parts to the mannequins?
Actually. Very little bleeding.
Stop sounding like you admire him.
The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO.
I do like the
If you remember that, John,
normally
was
we
still
have to
alive when the teeth were removed.
Jesus fucking
that
Christ.
That created a lot of noise in this. This guy is learning.
I feel like, okay, that's not that impressive because I feel like the first time you start murdering someone and they're screaming a lot and you're like, oh no, I don't want them to make noise. You kill them then. You don't continue to do your bad job. You know, embarrassing for him. Point number 1. Point number dose. Hey, guy. So I like listening to these audios because I like the little visual they have. Because normally you just have to kind of sit there and listen to it and it's kind of awkward. I think that this is a better effect than just sitting there. It kind of makes it feel like a true, like a documentary does. A little overproduced, perhaps. General contractor. Their logbook. Can we open it or like, no? Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I know everybody on the island. Most of the crew has arrived at the island. Moved all the equipment up to the hotel. Met with the hotel proprietor, Mr. Belknap. Hey, what's Belknap's fucking first name? Do we know what Belknap's first name is? Because the other one was Mudgeons. This fucking loser. That was his last alias. This is clearly another alias. On-site assessments begun. Excavation in the hotel. Illegible. Work on the first. Belknap, something. Some equipment's gone missing. Oh my God, it's been missing. James Kelly's left the project. Left a note citing an emergency. Whoa, so weird. Someone named James Kelly is gone for no reason. And left a note. And in the year of our Lord, 2017, you're still accepting notes for someone disappearing for life? You fucking weirdos. All the best books are there. Oh, God. That was an accident. I didn't mean to put that down. I started coughing too much. Shit. Sorry, what did the rest of that say? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cough. Where did that note go? Sorry. I wanted to read the rest of that, but I started. Some of the equipment went missing. James went missing. Dead body. Fun. Murder victims. Richard Belknap. Not a lot of H's in this one. Richard Belknap. I'm gonna Google this one again. Richard Belknap anagram. It doesn't seem to be an anagram. Oh well, that's annoying. Okay. I would like to know. I just want to know. Listen, I just want answers. Yes, with Monday and Manny Sherman. Sherman talks about the methods he used to kill his victims. The hat. Jesus fucking Christ, this loser. I can't find. Chat help. What are the? Does anyone know what the rest of the letter said?
What the hell
I clearly don't need it to move forward in the story. I just kind of want to know it for like me, you know? Sorry. Bad bronchitis lungs. Oh wait, shit, maybe I can look at it now. Never mind. Sorry, friends. No worries. Are you fucking kidding me? Something, go back. First set of moving walls have been implemented. Acquired a copy of the blueprints. Started work on the basement ceiling supports. The moving walls? Are you fucking kidding me, this guy? Jesus. Oh, Bobby's disappeared. So random. Bobby disappeared. I didn't see him and he didn't tell me in person, but I did find a note. It's 2017. All the moving walls are continued. Oh, it's so efficient. This is great. Signal receivers. Great. See, this is why H.H. Holmes hired and fired 1 million billion people, my guy. You fucking loser. Laura, Monica, Ryan, Frank. Ryan has left with a note saying his mom is well. I'm sure she died years ago. How many people in the year of our fucking Lord, 2017, which has internet, all these, how many of these fucking people can disappear with just a note and you have no questions while you're rebuilding a murder hotel? Where are you? I'm upset. I am agog and aghast. Are you fucking kidding me? She wasn't feeling well, so she decided to take a nap. They disappeared. Laura hasn't come out of her room. I will return to the mainland. This job is ridiculous. Oh, sorry, the job is ridiculous now that everyone is missing? I'm sorry. It didn't weird you out after like the first 5? The actual fuck. You recreate a murder hotel where a guy murders people and fakes letters? You do all that shit, my man. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to turn this on. And then your guys start to go, and you're like, oh, I wonder what this could be about. Are you kidding me? Garbage. Garbaggio. Did I just set myself on fire? What have I done? You can just pick up that thing. You don't have to listen to his music taste. You don't have to listen to it. You know that? That's another thing I would do. I would break all of these stupid little machines. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve to listen to music, okay? And honestly, I'm sure it's hard to get OG copies that are going to work on... Oh, Jesus H. Roosevelt Christ. Don't love this. Uh-oh, look at that little doll. That's fun. Do you have any questions about that?
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
Okay, weirdo. Thank you so much for that. It's very helpful. Appreciate it, my guy. For sure, for sure. I don't want to do this. Oh, I hate this. 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 Much like your idea to break all of the furniture to make your murder expensive for the killer, I feel like I'd be very annoying and loudly pretending H.H. Holmes was fictional. That would be so funny. Oh my God. He was just a character made up for a Law and Order episode. Yes, yes. Oh my God. Oh, the rage that you would feel from this man. I am excited. I'm already excited just thinking about it. Oh no. You goddamn piece of shit. You little voyeuristic bastard. Thank you, Anthology, for explaining that. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight everybody all of the time. You can fight some of the people some of the time, and you will fight all the people all of the time. I am mad. Uh-oh. Oh my god, is this his fucking flam machine? Is this the machine where he put water and then it spit oil out and he was like, look, magic? And it literally didn't occur to all of these rich-ass businessmen that it could, I don't know, potentially just be two separate little containers? That to me is very funny. Also, time to start kicking down some crates. Don't squeeze in tight spaces, start kicking down crates. That's genuinely so funny. Shui, I love that. I love that. He would be so angry. He wouldn't be able to kill you until you fully understood who H.H. Holmes was, I think, because he's so obnoxious about this. He spent fucking $20,000 on a hat, or $2,000 on a hat? I wasn't paying attention. A lot of money on a hat. So I feel like he'd have to convince you so that you fully grasp what's, you know, the whole thing. Oh, use your little business card that we collected. There we go. Oop. There we go. A fucking coin? I wasted a business card on a dumb coin that won't even rotate with my hand? Actually, the fact that it won't rotate with my hand is probably good luck. Oh no, that gave me 2 points. Now I'm nervous. You don't have any questions about what's on the bulletin board, my guy? Alrighty then. That's fine. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. This is a lot of electricity and pipe work running through here, and I'm not a huge fan. I know that like exposed bricks like cute or whatever. I know it's a vibe, but something about the way you do it makes it seem bad. I know that industrial chic's like a thing. Uh-oh. That's a recording. An annoying one at that, frankly. What if I didn't investigate the source of the screen? Ooh, I was about to bring out my lighter, but I'm worried that I've done a bad thing. I'm worried about that the little flash of the gasoline that we heard at the beginning, and I'm very anxious about that, because I feel like, although that would cause a bigger explosion, right? Because let's say I have been let's say I left that on, wouldn't it also, let's say you leave your gas stove on, wouldn't that also explode like the oven too when it causes an explosion? So at least I could maybe destroy his basement, and that would be really annoying to have to explain and get that redone. Plus they'd be cleaning up human guts. They'd probably have to file some kind of a report with someone. I think a scene with him went viral on TikTok recently, and that's very cool. Maybe they'll bring him back in a future season if he gets popular. I mean, it's like a little, like, I mean, obviously his character's like a little cliche, and like he's named after Sherlock Holmes. That's so funny. It would kill this man. It would kill him, and I love that for us. I just kind of, what if I didn't go this way? What if instead of going that way, I didn't do it, actually? Wouldn't that be fun? What if I hung out over here instead? Night guys, thank you so much for being here. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and all of that jazz. And all that jazz, I'm gonna rouge my knees. There's nothing I can interact with. Pow, pow, pow. Honestly, I feel like I should be forging ahead more bravely with this guy, because this is like the guy I don't care that much about. Also, although it's technically like 6 in the morning for me, should I drink more coffee and keep streaming? What's the vibe? How are you guys feeling? If all of my mods need to go to bed, then maybe I should also go to bed, but I don't have to work until the afternoon. So part of me is like, keep streaming, kids, you know what I mean? So it's like, take advantage of it. Uh-oh. No! Oh, shit. Why would you burn a perfectly good Ken doll? Disrespectful. Thank you. Tone says it takes a while. It actually blows up very slow. Really? How slow is to you though? How slow is very slow? Hey, can you like peek your little eyeballs in here? You peek your little eyeballs in here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. No. Absolutely not. Are you look at this fucking door. We're about to be Minnie, his fourth wife. What are you doing? We're about to be Minnie or her sister Nanny, H.H. Holmes' fourth wife. He was like, dearest, could you walk into the safe? Dearest, could you walk into the safe? Dear, my love, my sweet, sweet baby angel sugar pie, who I love so dearly. You have signed over the deed to your land in Texas to me, correct? Why, yes, husband, I most certainly did. What did you need again? Well, darling, of course, Mr. Handsome Mustache Man, need something from inside of my safe. Darling, not to be rude, but you're standing right next to your safe, so I feel like couldn't you... No, but darling, it's so much sexier when you grab it from the safe for me, darling. Well, all right then, Sugar Plum. And then she goes into the safe and grabs it and shuts the door on her. That's what this is. Look at the door. Look at it. Look at this. And he's not even your fucking husband, right? You have no reason to trust this motherfucker. And you're about to... Why do these people keep walking through doors? Keep fucking walking through doors and not goddamn putting something to block it. You know what I mean? Just so that it doesn't close on them. This is so frustrating to me. Anyways, this is clearly not airtight because there's some kind of grate in the middle that he can use to drain our blood from, but still. Ow. My back and lungs. I hate this room. What is the room I am in? This is about... Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, hello, gorgeous.
This motherfucker would fall for a trap if someone placed a pack of cigarettes on the ground and had a big old cardboard box with a stick holding it up with a string attached to it. He would fall for that. You just fell down a magical chute and now you're finding a pack of cigarettes and you're just, oh, gorgeous, I'm so fucking glad I found you in this creepy ass room. What are you talking about? Are you kidding?
Where have you been all my life?
I'm gonna
Praise
kill
the
you.
Lord.
What are you doing? Don't smoke.
This is gonna be
I
the
hope
best
it's laced with
cigarette
rice
of your
in.
life.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did they mean to make this heroin? Is that what they meant to do? Oh my god, who could have potentially seen this coming? Who could have ever once guessed? Oh my god, Shui, absolutely same wavelength. Oh, it's the haunted bar. Again, I'm also smashing any of these fixtures. Oh shit. Why do I know this song?
Praise the Lord.
What up?
What's he doing?
Being a fucking idiot. He's being a dum-dum. He literally heard the sound and stared at the door like an idiot. I never watched the 2004 movie Mindhunters, but I watched the show, which was fucking amazing. And I read the original book. My sweet, sweet boss man, Charlie. Have you heard of these things invented by, honestly, frankly, your thousand-year-old ancestors called goddamn tools, my man? Even, oh, god damn it, you moron. You buffoon, you idiot. Yeah, light a cigarette now, Charlie. Have you considered that? I honestly thought gas had been leaking since earlier, so this isn't that big of a shock to me.
Hey, hello! I'm here!
This is the most H.H. Holmes murder he has done so far. No, he should be staring at me the whole time because he gets off on this. Well, you for sure gotta knock that out of his hand.
What are you doing? Don't. Please.
Knock it out of his fucking hand. What are you doing?
Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Sorry, are you telling the animatronic to stop? Ah, shit. Buddy, that's not gonna do anything. It's not the door. Fuck, I fucked up. I don't know how. Great. It came from something. It's gotta be the grate. The door is so... That's the problem. As humans, we keep always thinking of exits as doors, as windows, but we have to be more creative than that. Please, Mr. Mannequin, who's been programmed, don't light it. Don't fucking light it. Oh shit, maybe I messed up. Maybe H.H. Holmes... I've already lifted it. It's too late. You gotta stick to your course of action, my boy. Wrap your hands. Have you never pulled something out of an oven?
Yes.
Hell yes. Okay, I'm glad I stuck to my guns. I was actually very nervous. He tried nothing and he's all out of ideas. Oh, I thought we could like crawl out of here. I didn't think we needed to do this. Uh-oh. Oh shit, oops. Fuck, I fucked up. I don't think we could have gotten out of that door though. Yikes, stop. I'm sorry, Charlie. I mean, you sucked, but I didn't want you to get burned alive. I kind of thought that the grate, because it's not just a grate, right? Grates usually lead to something like a water source. I thought it was kind of going to be maybe one of those. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, game.
Things are starting to heat up for our friend.
You're a dick. Has anyone ever told you that?
Maybe cooked.
That's funny. You're rude, but that's funny.
It can be difficult.
It for sure wouldn't have been the door.
Someone you've been involved with. But I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way, learning some new things about each other.
Sorry, my lungs
How
are
do
bad.
we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics?
They're
I think
gauche.
they're rather clever.
I think they're gauche.
Some of them look very realistic.
I was about to laugh at him and be like, you stupid bitch. Sorry, not to be rude, but you stupid bitch. None of those looked realistic. It was the groundskeeper. Chat or mods, can someone put the narrator in timeout for spoiling? Can someone put the narrator in timeout for giving hints?
I wonder where he
Oh my
sources
god.
the parts.
You little bastard.
It would only be
Some of
fair
them look
at
very
this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What
Yeah,
do
sure.
you think?
I'll take another hint.
Let's take some inspiration from the works
their names
of
are
Sir
both
Arthur
Holmes.
Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett
Yeah,
is so
fucking
enamored
loser.
with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his
Oh
surname.
shit, is that how he got that?
Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations. And he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
So the thing about spiders is that if you get stuck in their web, I think the thing is that struggling is what alerts the spider to where you are, like making a bunch of noise. Like trying to leave basically is what alerts him. So he probably has the exits blocked. Is that what this is? So maybe I didn't kill him because maybe this is playing into the idea that the things that are trapped are the obvious exits that humans would normally, and it's not really our fault, but instinctively go for because we can recognize what a fucking exit is. You know what I mean? Poke it, stab it.
You'd better get back to things.
Okay.
Best
All
of
right.
luck.
All right. Thank you so much, sir. Really love your input here. I am going to take, though, a quick stretching break and also hydrate myself. I'm going to take also, but even if he survived, let's say I don't get cooked alive. How much fire until all of the oxygen in the room is consumed by the fire? Because I think this seems kind of like airtight as far as rooms go. I thought that we were going to kind of be able to escape from wherever the animatronic was hidden. I thought we were going to kind of escape out that way. Anyways, I'm going to quick stretch, get some water, should I make you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I haven't been able to stream in a while, except for yesterday. I did stream yesterday, but let's make this like a kind of a long stream. It's only been 4.5 hours. Let's go for a couple more. I'm going to make some coffee and stretch, and let's fucking do this, babes. You know what? Let's do this. I have made up my mind. This is going to be a long stream. So I'm going to do that. Feel free to donate money for my cough drop fund, because I'm currently, I don't even know. Do they have good cough drops here in this tiny town? Do I have to hand make them myself? I literally, because I don't have, other than the cough drops that I spilled perfume on, but those were cough drops from the US. I've been drinking honey. So you could donate to my honey fund also. All right, BRB, don't go anywhere. I mean, you could, but I'm going to be chugging honey for you, and you're just going to leave me? Are you just going to leave me? All right, I'll BRB. Enjoy the music. BRB. Cough my lungs out. Oh my God. Hi, thank you for your patience, friends, and welcome back to the stream. Sorry it was such a long break. I've been scrounging around my house because I thought I had some kind of medication, and I found Virogripe, AM2 gel caps, seen alcohol. However, I don't think, oh my god, it's in English on the other side. Hell yeah, dude. I I'm not sure if you're supposed to take a cough suppressant if you have bronchitis, and this is a cough suppressant, ostensibly. Anyways, how are you guys? How you doing? For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of... Where am I? Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the music you're listening to, and thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Hey, Mupin, what's up? Also, in the description below is a link to... Sorry, I put some condensed milk in my coffee, so this will be nice. Is a link to social media, specifically TikTok and Twitter. Follow me on social media. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to, hey Cam, what's up? You did not miss too much because I've been coughing for 55 minutes and I've been gone for 30 because I just needed to stretch my terrible back, which is hurting because of how much I've been coughing. But in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 40% or 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member because, of course, I'm grateful for every single donation. The people who have donated thus far this stream are, hold on, BEA beautiful people. What the Sorry. Mariko, thank you so much for the dono for the cough drop phone while I was going, what? Matisse, when did you donate? You can't do this to me when I have bronchitis. I'm gonna die. Matisse, I'm gonna faint and die. I'm not gonna have enough oxygen to breathe. I'm doing great. I'm thriving. I'm thank you to Matisse. Hold on just 1 second. Matisse, thank you for the dono. Whew. Everyone say thank you to Matisse for the dono. Matisse, thank you for that dono. You donated $50 with the word boo, so thank you because that's accurate. Accurate. I know how to say words. Accurate, you bastard. You son of a gun. I can't believe you've done this. Lungs, do your job. I feel lightheaded, but I'm fine. Anyways, oh, there's no objective. We're just gonna, okay, that's fine. Truly shocked the air right out of me. H.H. Holmes could never. Hey, Lupin, how you doing? Weston's not particularly. Maybe after this double shot espresso coffee I'm about to drink, maybe then that'll kick into high gear. As for right now, no. All right, let's pause this music. Let me drink a little. Let me just chug some water before we continue. Oof, that dono got the air out of Allie. I mean, it really did get me to an embarrassing degree, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, is it 6:44 in the morning for me? Maybe. I'm going to be honest. Part of the reason, I mean, besides the fact that I am enjoying this, I would rather be doing this than sitting in my bed and coughing. You know what I mean? And maybe that's like maybe this is dumb, but it's like, first of all, I need to show more dedication to my channel in general. That's something I'm working on. But also, if I'm not going to be able to sleep because I'm going to be coughing so hard, I might as well be sitting upright and accidentally getting people killed. So, you know. Okay. Water chugged. I had a piece of toast. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, okay. So I hid under the grate because I thought the door wouldn't open. And this whole time I've been talking about, you know, humans need to look for things. Oh, but anyways, also Mariko. I didn't focus enough on Mariko. Both Mariko and Matisse, thank you guys so much for your donos. Look at yourselves in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind, and know it to be true because both of you, it really, really is. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you, Mariko. Thank you, Matisse. And thank you to, who else donated today? And it was Walking Meme as well. Thank you guys so much for your donos. Thanks. Thank you, Snake. I hope I get better soon. But apparently bronchitis, the cough can last for multiple weeks. So I'm not like super vibing with it. I'm not like really happy about it. But I'm alive, so there's that. Not to jinx myself, but damn, you know. Finally, some human reactions to a death, even if you don't like a guy.
I could have saved him.
No, when? How? What? I got him killed? Wait, how could you have saved him? Did I miss something? Okay, I know I fucked up. But how could the other guy have saved him?
What? What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Oh no, oh beans. Am I missing? How could he have saved him? Another little creepy peephole door. Ya pervert. Exhausting and rude.
I don't see any other options.
Good point. Hold on. Sorry, my headphones are being all crackly. It's a curator's cut thing. Oh. What? What was the hint I got from him? Oh, that he takes his stuff from H. I mean, clearly he's not just inspired by H.H. Holmes. Oh, and that was the thing I wanted to bring up. So I was looking for the quote for the end of the stream. And then since they were like, oh, H.H. Holmes got his name from Sherlock Holmes, although that was never confirmed by him, but it was just kind of like a speculation thing. The quote, I decided not to do it for my quote of the thing, but it's a quote from Sherlock Holmes, and it's man, or at least criminal man, has lost all enterprise and originality. You fucking boring ass, basic ass loser. Come up with your own thing next time.
Where the hell are we?
Instead of stealing everyone else's style. Thank you, Matisse. Have fun at work. Sorry, what's up with the pipes? Also, I would probably get myself killed, but I would for sure be fucking with with the dials on these pipes. I'd be breaking a pipe. I'd be using a pipe to beat a man. It is dark in here, friends. All right, I'm gonna check the corners for anything. Hold on. See, is this just, what? Okay, all right. I have some questions for the contractors who honestly, frankly, not to victim blame, but not only did they install all this shit, so few questions asked, but then also didn't notice all of their coworkers went missing one by one, and they conveniently just left notes. I mean, they noticed, but they didn't really take note of it. You feel me? Truly, if one coworker of mine who I was like staying in a hotel with while we were working, who I thought was trustworthy, disappeared with a note and I couldn't contact them via text or whatever else, I would have already had fucking questions. I would have, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, this is wild. And then for all of them to oh no, it's like gonna be a sad little alive dead thing. I can hear it. No. What is it? I heard a little squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, foof. I thought
something useful.
The way you were fucking staring at this, my guy, I thought there was gonna be like a dead, crucified little squirrel baby up there. Jesus, sometimes these NPCs. What you up to, my man? Why did you explode toilet? What is this? I mean, I know it used to be a spa, but still. Uh-oh. What's in here? Uh-oh, what's in here? Gross. Sorry, I need to mute my mic. Hold on. So you want how many secret rooms? Okay, yeah, for sure, my guy. I will build a bunch of secret rooms. What do you want in this room? Oh, you want this room to be airtight with no means of escape from the inside? That seems like a safety violation, but sure, I'll do it. Oh, what's that? You want to be able to fill the air with a flammable gas? Well, it's not my place to question what the client wants, so of course, my man, of course, my good man, you have a mustache, so of course I trust you. I mean, and this is 2017. To be fair, although hipster mustaches were a little bit out of style at the time, I think depending on who you were talking to, you might have still gotten away with it. Anyways, I'm just saying, nothing suspicious about these design plans at all. And yes, are we recreating, are we doing a bad recreation of a murder hotel that, where the guy who did it really cheated a lot of his employees, murdered a bunch of people, and wrote notes to their families to make them think that they were actually still alive? Maybe. But also, like, he worked with a construction crew and they all went missing. And, like, that's it? They were just missing. Love the bloodstains. Very fun for you. Like, they clearly had a whole ass company and tax people. At the very, honestly, frankly, I'm surprised the IRA didn't come looking for them, being like, hey, you haven't paid your business tax this year or whatever. You know what I mean? This is wild.
This is Laura at reception. The Columbus Spa is now open for guests.
Thank you.
We treat each and every one of our guests like a
Oh
real
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. The reason I'm saying this is because specifically that stupid fucking serial killer bastard who we talked to. Oh, it's like, oh, isn't it? He didn't have a British accent, but I'm giving it to him because right now that British accent is, frankly, other than the killer, the man I dislike the most. Although I'm sure he's not as terrible. No, he sucks. Never mind. I forgot. He didn't pay that woman for weeks of work. And also treated her like shit because he couldn't find his own cigarettes. What up? Chat help. Is there any mannequin that I shouldn't touch? This is a genuine question. Sorry, hidden? It's gonna grab you. What's it gonna do? Ah. Jesse Clark. Oh shit, what up? Yeah, I've seen your name 10, 50,000 times. Oh, you're just gonna put it back?
You know, standing around.
Funnily enough, about Jesse Clark, this man here who looks like maybe he died by getting hit. I mean, he's a mannequin, but maybe he died while getting hit with bricks. This is the story, or at least, I mean, I'm making it up, but I'm not making up the story. But the one where Holmes is like, hey, what if you just dropped this brick on the head of this man who I'm telling you is my brother-in-law? Listen, Cam, that's like that is frankly a serial killer thing to do. They're all edgelords who are like, I have art is suffering in art, and that makes it cool because I made other things suffer from my art. And it's like, you fucking coward, you dumb idiot. You think that's cool? People are suffering every day, always. You think that your particular flavor of it is something special? Pathetic. Get over yourself. Death comes for all of us, babes. Anyways, no, I was thinking of a different serial killer. The dead crucified squirrel thing was a reference to a different serial killer, but he used baby chicks or something instead, where he got people to accidentally kill baby chicks when they were watching a movie. It was a whole thing. All right, from all mannequins so I can touch them, like I can inspect them without dying, because my fear is that in a game, I'm going to have my curiosity get the best of me, and that's what's going to end my life, because I'm going to want to interact with something. So I interacted with that. Now what, game? Jesse, you guys are not helpful at all.
There must be something useful around here.
I tried to pick up the card, but you wouldn't let... Well, I mean, I did, but that was it. All right, I'll look at it again, I guess. To Jesse Clark. And then you put it back down by his hand, very inauspiciously. I've got a flashlight. You're looking at the ground. You won't let me walk past this thing. Yes. Walking meme. Absolutely drag that dork to filth. Oh my god. His shots weren't even very good. I think, yes. Is there an art and photography? For sure. But any old nerd can't just, or shouldn't just, point a camera at a cool scene and call themselves an artiste. And that's what he did. He, you know, took some, anyways, loser. All right, are you boosting me? Is that what you're doing? All right, chat help. I'm clearly missing something. They won't let me investigate. Oh, maybe I go from here? Never mind, my bad. Sorry, I figured it out. I'm, listen, a little tired. and a little ill. They didn't even, ew, someone left their fucking dirty, sorry, you bought this spa. Ah! That sucks. That was mean. That was a mean thing to do, you bastard. How dare you. Boss Jones! I'm not standing around anymore. I finally climbed up here, so leave me alone. Ooh, what's this? Oh, just a light. Are you fucking kidding me? What are these? That it was an incredibly subtle jump scare. The thing that always, what are my least favorite jump scares I've ever fallen for? 1, my own air conditioning kicking in. 2, one time I pressed the menu button when I didn't mean to, and that jump scared me. So those are some.
Looking around.
Those are some, in my opinion, classic jump scares. Classic Ally B. Mac-esque jump scares. Can you shimmy? Twist and shout. Wait, which way am I supposed to go and which way is considered exploring? I can't tell. Twist and shout. You know your lips shaking. Can you? Girl. Keep looking around. Well, maybe you look around. Head ass. Oop, did you just get hit in the head? What happened? What happened? You can't just... You're not doing art... Are the NPCs supposed to be like this? What is happening? Frankly, it adds to the scary feeling. Ew. Ah, something's hanging. Sorry, the real horror is this nasty ass spa that has shit in here from their lost and found from fucking 100 years ago. To all staff from 1934. Boiler room ceiling collapse. The ingress of water from the laundry room. The ceiling through the boiler room has collapsed, causing significant damage to plant machinery and water supply. Shut up. In the circumstances, we have taken the difficult decision to close the spa. Oh no! Get the fuck out of here. It's gonna cost $50,000, $150,000, $80,000 to redecorate. I thought it was saying 80 because and again that would make sense because there's 3 zeros. We can't afford this. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Well, now I'm obviously not going that way. Unless I'm supposed to go this way because I'm supposed to look at it. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I hate you. Smug prick.
This way?
Shut up. I'm busy. Although frankly, actually, at first I was kind of grossed out that these are clothes from the 1930s, but now I kind of want to go through them and like pick up some vintage pieces. Are they going to be coated in mold and potentially falling apart? Yes, but there's a chance I could get some cool bits and bobs. Let's fucking do it. I'm just saying. Like at one point we had a kind of bug where Charlie
We're just standing around.
Girl, you're literally just okay, whatever. Where Charlie was standing with his leg like slightly upturned, but this is so upsetting to me, the way that these NPCs are acting. Like,
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
the problem with the murder hotel is that sometimes people tell other people where they're going. And so if it's not, it's not in 1894. Your sweet mustachio is not going to get you away with quite that much. So you're going to spend all this time building your fucking honey trap. And then what? It's all going to go to goddamn waste, you asshole. Oh no, don't touch it.
Mark, give me a hand.
Don't touch it.
I think we can bust through this thing.
Ooh. My audio's off? Is that for everybody? My face cam? Let me know. How is it? Hello. What's up? Right? Could you imagine all these weird mannequins in an estate sale the next few months? Like, rock and roll. I will take 3. It looks fine to Mariko. Hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How are things doing? Good? Okay. I mean, I didn't clap when I said 1, 2, 3, but it, you know, the motions of my hand should line up with the thing. Sorry. Oh my god, I forgot to mute my mic as I blow my nose grossly into the microphone. Yikes. I am, listen, friends, a professional. Hold on. Although, you know what? I was being a little bit self-deprecating right there. I changed my mind. I am a professional. I am coughing and still doing this. Actually, I changed my mind again. I'm not a professional because a professional knows when to take breaks and takes better care of themselves. Oh well. Hold on. I just... Hold on 1 second, friends. I'm right here. Let me mute my mic so I can... Oh my god, my 4th grade teacher, is that you? First my sneezes offend the Lord, and now my nose blowing. You're just doing this on purpose, aren't you? No, Sister Virgin Mary. Of course I'm not doing this on purpose. I literally have bronchitis. I don't know, seems awfully purposeful to me. Sure, Sister Virgin Mary, whatever you say.
3.
What if
2,
we don't do this actually
1,
instead?
Go.
What if we didn't do this?
Kate?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
This is wild. Okay. Construction crew? Frankly, the kind of things you installed, you deserve to get murdered.
This wasn't in the script.
Oh no, is this a woman he kills? Oh, sorry. God damn it, I keep forgetting to hit mute. I mean, I guess at a certain point, if you're super rich, I have some questions for the couple who he supposedly got all the stuff with, because they left it to him in their will, which honestly, maybe they did, but you know, H.H. Holmes and his whole penchant for fraud. You know, this guy, this fucking guy. You know what I mean? Real life killers don't get away with this quite so easily. Because we have a lot of them on videotape at fucking Walmart buying chains and ropes and vats. Ah, sorry, I breathed right into my mic as well. Hold on. I would rather be alone than with, you know what, actually, I was chastising the group for separating and leaving the girl who just had an asthma attack and then also a panic attack by herself. But now, frankly, with the way they're behaving, I'm thinking they would have done more harm than good. I hate the way you stand, so still and weird. I'm looking at this trash. Do you think this is from the 1930s? Anyways, oh shit, we're in a sauna. Oh shit, we're in a sauna. Ooh. Anywho. Not, again. Actually, yes, to fully victim blame, maybe think before you install these things. What the actual hell? There has to be more construction crews who worked on this because this shit is absolutely wild. Also, I don't think that, like, in good conscience, any self-respecting construction group would have worked on this nasty, like, they would have had to clean the area up first before doing all of the shit that they've done to it. You know what I mean? Like, they're not just gonna, anyways. Sorry, let me mute my mic. Jigsaw, I watched, there's like this College Humor video of, like, it's this guy who explains, like, the plot of all of the Jigsaw movies or something. He explains, like, the plot of a lot of different things. But also when I was little, I never wanted to watch the movies, but I read the summary of them. And the summary seemed interesting enough, but oh my fucking God. He is just a serial killer who would kill me and I would die brutally because I wouldn't be able to take him seriously. He's so annoying about it. Oh, the crying's done. All right, glad you're done. This is not, we're in a spa. This is not part of the H.H. Holmes expansion. This is like a spa edition. This is like a different little thing in his basement. The problem is, like, so we have four murders he was definitely convicted of. 9 they have solid evidence of, and it was probably around 27, but it could have been way more than that because supposedly in his basement he also, along with quicklime graves, had acid vats in order to get rid of bodies. I quit with immediate effect. By the time you read this, I've already left the island. Don't come looking for me. I quit. I'm done. Monica. Friends, Romans, and countrymen. Let me to end friends beyond the binary. Let me fucking tell you right now. Absolutely do not just accept a stupid little handwritten note from anyone ever in your life, ever. If it's something that you've, like, really done something wrong, make sure you contact one of their loved ones to make sure that they're in contact with this person so you know this person isn't fucking murdered because What up?
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole! I don't...
Oh no, this is for the poor girl. Number 9. The other guy was, okay, no, the other guy was number 11. Do you guys, 9 is Laura Murphy. Sorry, he bought 30 push lawnmowers. Is Asthma Girl still in the closet? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess she lives there now. That's her home. Actually, no. She just came out of the closet. She just made out with her girlfriend. No. Don't put baby back in the corner. Oh. Well, crossing my fingers for you, girl. Oh my God. Do you think the reason that the mannequins for the black people don't have hair is because these are actual mannequins from the 1930s and they didn't, or the 1890s or whenever this was, and they didn't make mannequins for people of color? They didn't make mannequins with, like, hair properly at the time. Is that why? Because it was kind of a joke at first, but now I'm starting to take it more seriously, this theory. That's interesting. I feel like he could have at least attempted to do something with it, but at the same time, listen, if you're not confident in your skills, then I wish we would stay together in the same fucking room, my guy. Ah! Ah! Okay, the second scream was me being dramatic. The first scream was very real, though. What up? Are you an animatronic? You're an animatronic, yeah? No, you're real. My bad. Sorry, that's on me. Son of a bitch. I'm going to throw some bleach on that stupid ass bowler hat that you wear, okay? I'm ruining your $20,000 ass bowler hat. I'm going to ruin it, and you already look bad in it, by the way. I forgot to tell you. It's a bad look. You look bad. It's icky on you. It's really embarrassing. It's very try hard. I have friends I definitely have friends. Ah, scheisse. Well, I'm gonna deal with that in a minute. Let's see what's here. Bring out your fucking flashlight, my guy. Here we go. You know what I haven't seen enough of in this game is chloroform. Where are my freaking 10 bottles a week of chloroform? I really like that ring. And again, really love the mole on her hand. Am I biased? Maybe. Maybe. What the fuck? Why was that one worth 10? Now I'm scared. Am I gonna... Is this because of inflation? Shit. How many... Okay, so back in the day, you had to give them like 2 coins or whatever to cross the river Styx and die. Nowadays, how many do we have to do? How many do I have to pay? Like, has inflation affected it so badly that it's really gotten to this point? That in order to cross the river Styx, it's going to cost a bunch? I mean, I guess it's been like a couple thousand years, but still, damn. I didn't think deities really were going to be affected by inflation, but good to know it gets everybody. You recorded yourself killing this guy? I'm exhausted. So 10 is Frank Halderman. Curious. Dumet reminds me of this fedora lady guys with that hat. Wah, bah. Yeah, except for he's going, Mr. Holmes, Mr. H.H. Holmes. It's also so, hey guys, I was just watching TV. This is my house. Could you guys like fucking leave, please? Oh my god, sir, I'm so sorry for disturbing you. This is not my intention. So, yeah, can you get the fuck out like now? Just trying to watch some TV. God damn it. Sorry, sir. We'll leave you to your to whatever it was you're doing. That's fucking right. Get out. All right, we're going. God,
stay close.
People these days, no money. Yeah, dude. That's what I have been yelling into the void, and no one gave a shit. Uh-oh. Ooh, I hate that. I saw the little thing tied to it, actually. Sorry, I saw it tied to it. I knew it was gonna happen, and it still got my heart rate up. But I'm fine. It was a dumb trap. Don't step on anything like that, I guess. I don't know. I'm not letting that stop me. I'm pulling shit off with my bare hands. There's enough stuff that you could use to break other stuff, I feel like, in this game, and no one's doing it. At this juncture, are you kidding me? Absolutely. The fact that they've gotten this far and they're still respecting, like, property shit. What up, Monica? Monica. Ooh. Monica is 7. I might not even need any of these.
There must be a way out.
I wonder if he made them all sign insurance claims in his name as well, like H.H. Holmes did. Honestly, if you really want to emulate H.H. Holmes, I need you to commit so much fraud that it's going to be incredibly obvious and you get caught quickly, because if not, you're a coward. Again, poser wannabe. Congrats on your little saw traps. Idiot. You could never pull off as many insurance scams as H.H. Holmes. Never. Uh-oh. It's getting terrible here. Let us leave this space. It is so bad. I hate it now. Why can't I cross this thing? I need this game to stop giving me these huge wide open spaces like this.
There must be something useful around here.
Probably gonna be a dumb plank of wood, yeah? Oh, we're not even gonna... Sorry, I'll cross rotten logs, but not these random rotten planks of wood. Okay, fine. Sure, my guy. Can you let me at least go backwards, dude? Oh, what about where the girl got sucked into? Or the mannequin, not the girl. She's not
gotta be a way through.
Alive. Your mom's gotta be a way through. I'm sorry. Am I feeling immature because it's 7:15 in the morning? Who knows? Not me. Hold on, let me just pause this for a second. I feel like this is one of the least helpful video game flashlights of all time. And periodically during The Last of Us, we would have to stop the game to shake our flashlight to make it work again. So that's really saying a lot, you know?
Keep looking around.
She's also holding it badly, but that's fine. What about this palette? We could take a page out of Joel and Ellie's book. I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm clearly missing something, but keep looking around. Have you considered helping once in your life with anything? No? You're just gonna sit around and look cute? Don't tell anyone I told you that. It's embarrassing. Mariko's 100% correct, though. This flashlight fucking sucks, and I've been thinking it the whole time, and I'm mad about it. I can't believe you've done this. All right, she was sucked into here. Not even an option to look, huh? Like, I kind of just want to, like, crouch and peek under this door to see where she went. What scary movie was it? I didn't watch the scary movie, but
No point just standing around.
I'm running in circles. I watched someone else watch it where they look through a peephole, and as they're looking through the peephole, they, like, get stabbed through it. I don't know what you want me to do, man. You refuse to interact with anything. You won't jump down. You won't jump across. I don't... it. Are you kidding me? Sorry, the key to unlock the puzzle was to stop moving. I had to stand there for 30 seconds and wait for that fucking prompt to show up. Sorry, being in the area looking around, I was supposed to just stand and stare off into the abyss. I mean, I get that kind of on like a meta level where it's like, oh, contemplate just ending it here because it's so early in the morning for you, Allie. How the goddamn audacity of these. I can't believe they've done this. I'm going to start a fight. I'm gonna have a drink at 7 in the morning. No, I'm not. It's 7 in the morning. I don't know, man. I'm just... Anyways, this... Also, our flashlight is a bad color, and I don't like it. And she doesn't... I feel like she also doesn't point it at helpful things. I don't know if I'm being, like... If I'm...
There must be a way out.
Have you considered jumping down here with me, you jackass? I literally... Am I going insane? That jump down sign did not show up, and I feel like that just by standing there, it should have been more than enough. Right? Like, you would expect an Easter egg to be like, what was it? There was like this ProZD someone video where he's like, it's a joke about collecting all of the Easter eggs, and it's like, the last Easter egg is you have to stand still and stare up at the moon for 30 seconds, and then the thing will appear. And it's like, yeah, I finally got all the Easter eggs. Blah, blah, blah. That. Not the fucking pivotal thing that makes you go forward. Don't stand around. Stop standing around. Don't stand around. So I'm going like this. I'm trying to be... movement economy, whatever it's called in D&D, that thing where it's like, making the most of the movement you have. That's what I was attempting to fucking break this down. I know that I would injure myself. I understand this. And it's not realistic for me to ask them to break everything down, but I just really want one of them to go absolutely fucking feral and start breaking and smashing everything they see. Uh-oh, the last one was 10. It's a death coin to pay for when we die. Sorry, why is that one only 1 coin and the other one was 10? That had a dog on it? That should be worth at least 30. Mariko says, is it day drinking if you've never slept? Mariko, you have brought up an excellent point, and I love you for that. Why are you? I'm fucking here on the ground goddamn floor of thinking, and you truly have risen above the rest of us because we are. Truly, just mere mortals and levels of smart shit right there. Excellent, 10 out of 10. Although, I do have a not the best, but not, I feel like if I drink Moscato, I just fall asleep. Maybe I'll wait for the caffeine to kick in, and then maybe I'll drink some wine. Will wine help my throat? I don't think so, actually. Will wine help my coughing? What did they used to take for coughing? Shit, I genuinely think they used to take cocaine for coughing because it numbed your throat. Hey, fuckwad. Can you do something? I'm sorry.
Keep
but
looking
like,
around.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe my new version of looking around, my guy, is me standing still and not looking because that's what it takes for prompts to show up around here. Let me pause, sorry. We're doing great. I'm thriving. Made you think of the Kenny Easter egg? The final season of The Walking Dead. There was a Kenny Easter egg? In the final season? When? Where? How? I also can't, like, not only do we have hallways that change on us, but the lighting here is so poor that I truly can't see jack shit. Anyways, those construction workers, yeah, maybe they didn't build this shitty area here, but you know what they did build? They built a trap door in a crowded, dirty room full of trash that led to this place. So I feel like
no point standing around.
I'm going to kill them. I'm going to scream. Oh my God. Wasn't the old parenting trick for teething babies to be given a drop of whiskey rubbed on their gums? It's the same logic, right? Haha. Don't give your babies alcohol. But what if, listen, Rico, hear me out. What if it makes my baby look really cool at preschool to the other babies? I don't have a baby, but I feel like looking cool and being able to intimidate other babies is a very important factor at daycare. I feel like that actually plays like a really big role in like the dynamics, and I don't want my baby to be a fucking loser. You know what I mean? So what if it's like, oh, their reputation's at stake and they need to look cool and they have to do drugs or drink in order to do it? Can my baby do it then? What the fuck? I didn't ask you to do this. This man looks like he's dehydrated constantly. His lips are so beyond like like he looks like he's been given makeup to make him look dehydrated. Accidentally die? Frankly, CEO, at this point it might just be on purpose. Oh my God, Nathan. You know what? That was truly a mind-opening revelation. My baby.
Something useful.
Yeah, you know what? If my baby is getting peer pressured to drink, frankly, they have already lost, right? They've already lost the game. They should be the one peer pressuring other idiot babies to do the drinking, because at this point it's like, hey, these babies are weak as shit. First of all, if I had a baby, right? Obviously, it would be swole as shit. They'd be doing little baby push-ups 24/7, absolutely ready to ruin lives. But it's like, really? You're letting yourself get bullied by a baby, you idiot? And yes, I understand you're a baby, but still. And then Stia says, there's a new rendition to Give a Mouse a Cookie. It's Give a Baby a Cigarette. This is important. Mariko says, I mean, if it makes the baby look cool as shit, I like absolutely go for it. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't just listen. I'm not irresponsible, right? I wouldn't just give them whiskey just because. They would have to look like really cool. It would have to, or what if it made me look really cool? I feel like this is also important. What if I'm the one peer pressuring my baby? Because the things I said about other babies technically would apply to my baby. Weak as shit. Honestly, I mean, I would probably wait till they could at least hold up their own. Jiminy Christmas. I would wait till they could hold up their own heads before I start peer pressuring them to drink whiskey. But like, there's no way that they beat me in a fist fight. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay. Not that I would fist fight my baby, but it's the implication. Oh, I hated that. Hey, you should knock over some of these support beam thingies. I love, thanks, Savage Stick, joining while I'm talking about peer pressuring babies, and then walking me and says, why stop there? Just pack a bottle of rye in their lunch. Bound to make them the coolest kid in the playground. I mean, my kid's gonna be... I gotta teach my kid. You know what? I never really got into playing card games, like games that involve betting and cards in that way. What the fuck, my guy? But Catholic school, whenever we went on long field trips, we would get into like really, oh shit, this is a terrible hotel. I hate it here. We would get into like really serious, we had like gambling rings, right? Where people would lose entire lunches plus extra plus pieces of their uniform, etc., because certain uniform items were limited edition, like the Peter Pan colors.
Give me a hand moving this shit.
They stopped making them with a certain design. So anyways, it was like a whole thing. Ah shit, we gotta try again. I'm weak and I'm tired. Leave me alone. Honestly, I feel like I should be allowed to have a button to skip these. Because I think I genuinely, my reflexes are so slow because it's 7:30 in the morning. For me, would you guys mind if I turn on like the thing that's like, oh, you're a loser? Either it's, listen, am I calling other people who have to use a loser? No, but it is, the game is specifically calling me a loser, so I feel like I should do it, you know? If my baby, listen, my smoking baby better be a tax evader, okay? And that's why we get taken down. I don't even get taken down for giving the baby cigarettes and alcohol. I get taken down for my baby not doing taxes when they should be, because they're making some kind of an income. That's annoying. Hold on. Also, I feel like going on, I mean, I guess we're probably a little bit too, no, we could have scooted over the top of that. Whatever gets me through it. I just feel so tired that the caffeine's going to kick in, but my reaction time is genuinely slower than normal. Also, while I don't have like a headache and things, my body feels sorry, I was just remembering one of my friends has maybe the weakest grip I've ever met of anyone in my entire life, and she is not faking it. But then I was just thinking of how weak I felt, and I was like, I should text her and tell her that I'm her. But I was like, would that be mean? But so we realized that my poor dear friend, was fucking incredibly weak, like literally the weakest shit. Always display warnings. I hate, no, I don't, I still want it challenging. There's like options, I feel like accessibility options. Here it is. It was never the drugs, it's always attack evasion. I'm not calling the people who use easy mode losers, but we all know what they are. Well, especially with games like that. No, or, you know, there's like a million reasons to use easy mode. But for me specifically, someone who is relatively able-bodied and not, like, I honestly wish I'd been softer. Anyways, it's fine. But so her grip is so fucking weak. I thought she was kidding. Like, I was like, literally squeeze my hand as hard as you possibly can. And she squeezed it like, I literally could give more pressure on something with my 2 fingers. And I was worried. I was like, sudden hand weakness could be a sign of many things. If it's on one side, it's a stroke. If it's, you know, on others, it could be nerve issues, blah, blah. She's like, no, I've been this way always. And so we like tested it with multiple different things. Her arms are strong. She can throw a good punch, all of this stuff. The fucking weakest ass thing. So now I gently tease her about being like, basically like the stereotypical like, oh, ladies are too weak. They couldn't possibly carry those heavy things all on their own. They need a big, strong man to do it for them. Because, I mean, just this poor girl. She tries so hard. I can literally, again, exert more pressure with 2 of my fingers than she can with both of her hands. She could barely make, like, an imprint in terms of, like, leaving. Like, my skin marks fairly easily, and she just could barely do that. But we were talking about it, and she was like, this explains so much of my life. And I was like, in what way? And she's like, well, I played softball. My dad made me play softball for all of these years, and I always got yelled at for like throwing the bat. And I was like, it's not that I was throwing the bat. It's just I could not hold on to it any longer. It would just kind of fly out of my hands. And I, you know, blah, 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 all of these things. And she was like, and I feel so bad for her because like she had one of those very similar to my dad in a way. I used to do sports. You couldn't tell from looking at me now, but Jesus Christ, I used to be a one sporty bitch. But very similar to my dad in that way, where really was having us do sports all the time. Very, you know, when my dad hit me in the face with a softball so hard that the seams like cut into my face, and I cried. He told me I was exaggerating. You know, that kind of, you know, listen, it gave me a sense of humor, and I think that's important. But same with his dad, but she was like, so she was always dropping stuff, or like her hands would be hurting so much all of the time and all of these things. And she just thought that she was like, she was like, I just thought I was wimpy and like a whiner. And I was like, no, like there's a genuine, potentially physical ailment with you. I feel so bad. Listen, she's great though, because listen, you gotta make fun of her for it. All right. Single action. I can't. I gotta hold down button. Yep. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. The subtitles are subtitle background. I don't have. Does anyone need a subtitle background? Or are you guys good? I think we're good for now. Let's do that. I think I can still do QTEs. Maybe. Ah, shit. I don't know if I can do QTEs. Yeah, part of me is like glad that it's just me and my sister, because I'm worried that if my dad had a son, that he would have treated me differently. But I also feel like it's okay to be like, hey, listen, I know it hurts, but you gotta suck it up. But telling me like as blood's running down my face and I have like literally, and it lasted for like 2 weeks, like the imprints of seams in my forehead from the ball, telling me that I'm exaggerating or whining too much is not the correct solution. It's okay to tell your kid, hey, listen, I know it hurts, but you got to keep going, okay? You got to push through. There's a difference between that and you're exaggerating, you whiny brat kind of a thing. But that's how like my dad, I think, was raised in sports. He was in school, you know, like the 80s, 90s or whatever. And and that was like an era where apparently they'd play football. American football, and the coach wouldn't let them drink water because drinking water was seen as weak. I don't like this. That's some weak. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. So I can't fully blame him, because compared to that, I at least got to drink water, right? And my dad was also incredibly supportive, went to every single one of my sporting events, and unfortunately/fortunately was so involved that despite having a full-time job, getting multiple degrees, all of these things, he also was the coach of like a couple of my basketball teams and different things like that.
Shut up. No! Monica! No! Please shut up.
You are so annoying. You're Jigsaw? This guy is not only an H.H. Holmes wannabe suck-up kiss-ass, he's also Jigsaw. Goddamn loser idiot. No, literally, I'm Rigo. I'm not even kidding. I think that was a genuine, hold on. I have to Google this because I also was watching something. It's like, they literally, coaches would do that with how you breathe too. If you did the whole hands on the knees thing, they'd see that as a weakness. I think you're supposed to put your hands on your head because it's supposed to be better for you. But that was something that my dad told me. And that could have been something he learned from his coaches. So hold on, let me Google this. Drinking water week 1980s. I'm not kidding though. I've heard about it in multiple podcasts. Like I've just mentioned casually. I think that this is like a common train of thought in the US in the 1980s, 1990s. Yeah. Oh my fucking God. Okay, this is so annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so stupid. There's a paper being like, water and the death of ambition in global health. No, wait, never mind. It's probably not what I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking about it in like, oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, is this thing complaining and saying we gave people too much healthy water. We gave them water and now we don't care enough anymore and we shouldn't have given it to them so easy. I can't think about this. Okay, good. All right, CEO. Wait, hold on. Hands on your knees opens your lungs up more than putting it on your head. My padre. And again, that's not like a malicious lie. That would be him not knowing the truth, him thinking he genuinely was helping. I do think that it makes sense though that you would naturally want to double over to do that if that's technically the best way to, if that's technically the best for your body. But then again, sometimes your body wants to eat, have you guys ever seen the My Strange Addiction? Sometimes people want to eat their dead father's ashes. So maybe your body doesn't always know what it needs. And am I equating bending over after doing a lot of exercise and breathing with your hands on your knees to eating your dead father's ashes? Maybe. Exercise, hold on. I'm really not finding what I'm looking for. I'm clearly not using the correct search terms, but also because I'm in Spain, I keep getting a lot of Spanish results, and I didn't turn on my NordVPN to get me out of Europe. I left my NordVPN for some other random place in fucking Spain, and I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Yep. Here it is. Until about a decade ago, students at schools were forbidden from drinking water while engaging in sports, no matter how thirsty they became, because it was believed that drinking water during exercise led to fatigue or stomach ache. Cool. Smart and good. Ooh, apparently this was Japanese as well. That's fun. How did people drink water in the old days? How did people get water? Maybe, but I'm assuming we all drank it the same way. This is interesting. Sorry, this is why I'm bad on my channel. I pause the stream for too long. We all know this. I talk too much. I pause it to look up things about drinking water in the 1980s, and no one cares. You guys are all kind, and the few of you who stick around are humoring me. I'm killing my own channel. Oh my God. Was there bottled water in the 80s? Oh my fucking God. Late 1980s is when it became popular. Did people drink water in the Middle Ages? Hold on. Yep. Yeah, no. For sure. Although we do over drink water nowadays because the whole 8 cups a day thing is not technically necessary. But yeah, that's wild. Oh my fucking God, that's so wild. That is so wild. Literally being able to drink water is such, my dad did tell me this, but being able to drink water is such an important and fundamental part of like keeping your body healthy and stronger. You know how like people nowadays in the past like 10 years have been breaking a lot more records in terms of when it comes to sporting events, and people used to think humans couldn't run an under 4 minute or under 5 minute mile, and then the first person did it, and then everyone started doing it, and it was a whole thing. I now have a new theory that the reason that no one could do any of this athletic shit is because drinking water was weirdly socially taboo. And this is what happens when you have access to hydration that you need, you fucking weirdos. Absolutely wild. Exactly. Mariko. And again, water makes you weak. Pal, pal, buddy, good old buddy, old pal. I think it's literally the opposite. I think it's actually the opposite. And this is why I couldn't time travel. Not just more racism and sexism, but if I had to like do an athletic event and someone tried to deny me water, we would be having issues. Coaches do that with how you breathe too. If you do the whole hands on your knees, yes, that thing, and then it opens up your lungs more. That's so insane. I'm thirsty. Good. Be dehydrated. Being thirsty is weakness leaving the body. It's called tripod breathing, and you'll see it in a lot of people in restaurants. Oh shit, that's tripod breathing. If someone else feels the need to eat their dead father's ashes, who am I to judge? Surely they know their own body's needs better than I. This is true. Call of Duty had a killer named Willard Weiler. All right. Lost their water privileges. I remember having coaches forcibly lift my arms above my head to breathe better, and it was a lie. Honestly, Mariko, honestly. Also, I was thinking about it because, again, I did so many sports all throughout from like fucking preschool to like graduated high school. I did so many goddamn sports. And I was thinking about it. And some of the ways that those goddamn teachers spoke to me, a living human being and child, are so wild. Like, as a kid, I was like, I deserve this. I messed up on something. I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Like, coaches screaming at me at the top of their lungs because I have to miss a practice because my parents can't take me. I am 13 years old and I cannot drive. Why are you screaming at me in front of everybody to the point that I'm in tears? Like, who are... I would literally never speak to a child the way that some of my coaches spoke to me. And and as a kid, you just kind of accept it because you don't know better. But now as an adult, humiliating, embarrassing. What the fuck are those coaches doing? Anyways, I don't like this and this is embarrassing. What is this? Oh shit, was this really? What if we just stay still?
Shit.
Funny. So let's not walk into the murder cage. Are you kidding me? You saw Wannabe? No, people still had water. The problem with the Middle Ages, no, people had water wells and stuff like that. The reason the Black Plague, part of the reason there was so much illness though, is because people were so dumb that they would shit in the drinking water. And then huge, I think I've talked about this before, but in the one of the reasons that Jewish people were blamed for so many plagues throughout time is because in the Torah, I think, or maybe it's just like a cultural custom, they had this thing where it's like, hey, don't drink the shit water, don't do it. So they didn't do it and they didn't get sick. And then the Christians who were like, hey, do they think they're too good for shit water? Why aren't they dying? But we are. Well, it's certainly not because I should stop drinking shit water. I bet it's because they're eating Christian babies, even though no Christian babies have gone missing. Anyways, so that was that. So yeah, they've been drinking water for ages. Just, you know, some of it was shit water. Spa master. Oh, it's, oh, sorry. That probably meant like master key. But I like to imagine, oh, her arm went all the way over there. Anyways. So he pulled back and killed his coworker. But what if neither of us did anything? Oh, and if he stands off of it, that's also pressure plate. Okay, so that's two different things. So that's a pressure plate. Why is your face familiar, Ryan? Ryan is number 8. I forgot the name of number 11. Also, chat help, actually. I'm genuinely asking. Do I need to know these numbers or am I writing them down for no reason? They make you run the pacer and then never let you go near the damn water fountain. You know what was great though? Because I had like a sub 8-minute mile, if you have a sub 8-minute mile, you were allowed to test out of having to sprint the mile every gym class. Plus, that was also a good thing because I had sports after school, so I didn't want to run a mile, get all sweaty, get weirdly dry, not have enough time to take a shower, and then go to another class, you know? But yeah, I definitely did not get shamed for not getting a 6-minute mile. I did get shamed for not getting a 7-minute mile. My sister got a 7-minute mile and mine was like 7:40. I was a slow bitch, comparatively. Now, I don't even know if I could, I'm just tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I genuinely can't remember if the numbers are important. It just seems weird that they're including the numbers. And I don't remember the number. Oh shit, wait, I didn't find hers. Go back, go back, go back. Shit, I didn't read hers. Shit. Go backwards. Can you, sir? I know you're dashing, but get the hell out of the doorway, my man. Baby girl, where's your card? I need to know your identification. Are those their bodies? That seems like not good. I know we would have smelled that. I'm still irritated at their lack of willingness to like grab a weapon, but that's fine. My field hockey coach was also one of our gym coaches. She fucking hated me though. Oops. What up, babe? And she hated a lot of people. She hated one girl in particular who was like 2 years older than me, and she'd always like be like, whenever other people messed up, she's like, it's fine. But whenever this one girl did something that she didn't approve of, she'd be like, God damn it, person's name. So at her senior day, we all made sure to say, God damn it, that person's name. Even though that person was one of our better players. Monica an 8? Okay. Already had, no, Monica's 7. Ryan was 8. Did we not call out to our friend who we just saw across the way? How's the other girl who's still hiding in the closet? Re-traumatizing, I'm sure. Hold on. Multiple ways. Hold on, where are we? I could have sort of saw other things to investigate. Move. Why is there a red dot here? Oh, it's just a reflection of something. I can't tell when I'm hallucinating in this game and when it's actually interactable. Point your flashlight in a way that's helpful to me, baby girl. No? Okay, that's fine.
Here. Let's move the desk.
It's fine. It's like totally fine. It's like fine. Hockey roach? I mean...
Jamie? Here.
The hockey roach is the one who we had to make sacrifices to before every game.
We're okay.
Thank God.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Kiss, kiss, not you guys. You guys didn't notice that? Okay. Did H.H. Holmes have a death mask? Did they do that for him?
Hear that?
I think he's got some kind of thing that's supposed to sense the infrared cameras, but he didn't really use it, and it ended up doing nothing earlier, so I don't really truly understand. Yeah, the many, like, oh, shit. 181, that number has now gone up. Yeah, it was 180, and now it's 181. Is that shit? Is that dead people? Is that because I got my teacher killed? Or my boss killed? Is that... This dumb motherfucker. You're telling me this guy actually believed the rumor about H.H. Holmes killing two... God, the fucking birds are out in full force because it is 7:48 in the morning. This dumb motherfucker believed the H.H. Holmes... I literally, it's so embarrassing to build a murder castle as like a replica and homage. It's embarrassing to spend $25,000 on a hat and not know that the most basic detail of his murders was an exaggeration. That's annoying to me. I did not mean to get my teacher killed though. So sorry about that. He's trying to hit 200 for sure. I just got my teacher killed. It's now at 181. This fucking guy. I'm so... Your kid... 181 people came here and no one noticed any... I mean, unless they were all like... Listen, I think the government would have noticed, again, unless they were sex workers, indigenous women, women of color, gay, unless it was any of those. I'm sure the government would have noticed. I'm just... Listen. Whatever you're gonna do, you gotta do it with style. You gotta do it with passion. You gotta do it with flair. I don't know if it's a death counter. That's just my current guess because I got one person killed and it's ticked up by 1. Otherwise, I can't see why it would be 181. That's so many people. That's like a... When do you have the fucking time, my guy? I feel like people really underestimate the amount of time it takes to get murders done. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I wonder what the Yelp reviews are like on this hotel. What up, guy?
Get away from me.
What if... Wait, so we hid in there for 50... Sorry, I hid in there for 55 minutes and that guy was still hanging out outside? Or did we just hang in there? Sorry, did she hang out in there so fucking long that all of that happened? He had time to chase them around, lock them from room to room, kill the teacher, and then come back to her? I get she was scared, but like, come on, my man. Okay. Sorry, my brain is spacing out. Didn't he leave last we saw? No, he for sure left. Did we ever figure out whose eyeball that was? I was thinking. So he's taking, so all of the dead things that were nailed to the wall, all of the dead animals, was that part of it? Was that part of his thing? Or like, what was your vibe, you weirdo? I'm really struggling to get a grasp on this dude's like steez. Like, if he just wanted to be like HH, I don't know. I guess I just don't understand rich people. Maybe they're just built different. You know what I mean? Maybe they're just truly built different and I don't understand them because I'm not cool. What do you think would help my throat more? Condensed milk or honey? I feel like it's honey. I feel like my head's telling me it's honey, but my heart is telling me it's condensed milk. Hold on one second. Did I miss something? She was 100%. She literally, is that all that she did? Also, we didn't see her do the thing, so that's a little bit frustrating as well. I just don't understand. I'm trying to look at my notes. So this guy's Mundy, who's also the other guy, the other name. So far he's got 3 names: Mundy, DuPont, whatever, and whatever his fucking name is right now. Joseph Morello escaped with one of his daughters. We hear the crying of the other daughter. His dead wife's body is in the basement. I fucking hope he asks for help. But at this point, I don't know what that's going to do. I feel like we should... I don't know. He seemed very scared. And maybe if he believes that this guy's like that powerful and omnipotent. I don't know. Well... I love the slow serial killer walk. What's up with the mask? Are you upset because you can't grow a mustache? I think... No! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you insane? Did you not Google one thing about H.H. Holmes before you got here? Walk back out! Oh, let me walk into the high-bossy murder room. Let me take fucking 45 minutes. I'm so sorry. I don't know why she doesn't have this accent. I think I'm still mimicking Charlie. I built this city on rock and roll. I built this city. It is quite shitty. Top 10 Gru decisions of all times. Don't run ahead. Have you guys learned less than nothing? What are you... I see. I agree. I see. I'm gonna have a conniption, right? I'm truly. Also, I'm trying to think of your name. If I say your whole name out loud, is that making me say a curse word? I don't think so, but it might be. Who knows? Honestly, I understand her running towards. No, no, I get. They're both dumb. Oh no.
No! Get me the fuck out of here!
Kate! Kate!
Start breaking glass, guys.
Aaron, are you okay?
It's a couple of layers. It'll take a second.
Get me out of here!
Look at me and my eyeballs. Stop acting like you have a headset on. Oh, is it? What if the actual trap is for us outside? That'd be funny.
They're both locked.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Seriously? Oh, Mr. Belknap, you sure you want us to make, like, those chambers that they gas people to death in? Yeah, my guy. Oh, I need these chambers to keep precious materials in. You gotta build it to keep these precious materials. All right, sir. Right, so if we're putting precious materials in there, why'd you ask for, like, a window into it? So I can look at the precious materials, obviously. Right, but you know that they're in there, right? So I feel like you don't need to, like, see it. Because that's, first of all, point of break. That's a place where someone could break, number one. Number two, right, mister, I feel like, also, listen, even if I bought your stupid fucking thing that you just said about how window so I can look at my prized possessions that need to be airtight. Why'd your prized possessions got to be looking at each other, right? With a fucking window between the two prized possessions at, like, human height. You know what I mean? I'm just upset. I'm so tired. What the fuck are you talking about, my man? You had no questions about the sealed room with the vent to vent in a mysterious gas? Okay, fine. Whatever. This guy's a neat freak and he wants to keep this for... Fine. He wants a window to look at his treasures like a weird little Scrooge McDuck. Fine. Why do his treasures need to look at each other? Anyways, I used to be pro blue collar worker, but now I'm not so sure. Start breaking it. Even I think bulletproof glass is breakable, right? All of these glasses are breakable. This is the only reason I really want to get engaged is so that I can have a diamond ring. So if I'm stuck in something, I can use the diamond ring, like a sharp part of it, to, like, pow, 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 to break open something if I need to, like a glass.
I can't breathe.
That's actually not
These windows are welded in
what
place.
gas would do. You would be able to do
He
it.
wants us to watch. Wait, look.
He wants to watch.
Regulator switch.
Yeah.
Will that give them air?
No, not both of them.
Uh-oh.
It's sucking out all the air.
Oh.
Whoever we point this lever at.
I think you can still breathe.
He's
You're just
gonna
going to feel
die.
tired, right?
Do something!
He wants us to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
I can't.
If we don't do something, both of them will die.
Actually,
Mark.
this is actually very good characterization because it's been proven that he's weak.
He's going to kill us all anyway.
Okay, you're being a little
I can't
fatalistic.
let you die, Aaron.
Also, I can't kill you. That's homophobic.
Do it. Right now. Do it.
That's homophobic.
We have to choose. Now!
Oh shit. Oh shit. My battery level is low. Hold on, let me find my plug. They both find out this is the time when if my friend was one of the main characters, that everybody would die because her hands are simply too weak to pull the lever. Truly hilarious. I'm doing great. I need to plug this in. If I was playing as him, I would save our girlfriend / ex-girlfriend, but I'm playing as her. So I'm saving the girl I made out with. But at the same time, would they really kill the girl I made out with? Is this just a test? I feel like the other thing was a dumb test. I feel like we should. I mean, it takes a little bit to suffocate to death. First of all, okay, you guys should be, you know what they actually should be doing? Is they should be sticking something into the fan to stop the oxygen from being sucked out of the room. Point number 1. However, they're still going to run out of fresh air eventually. But if you keep going at one spot in particular over and over and over again in glass like this and things that you can see through, there's bound to be a weakness that you can exploit and break over time. Hold on. How long does it take to die without air? Let me Google this. How long to die without air? Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Uh-oh. Guys. Oh no. Oh no. So Spain thinks I'm trying to kill myself. Because the first thing that showed up is Call for Life, Spain's new 024 suicide prevention hotline. So, right? I see it. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just fucking throw a shoe in there and gum up the works. They're scared, though. They're scared, and maybe they've never seen a movie before, so they don't know how these things work. Hey, Malix! Hello! I think you're about right, because it's, yeah, what is it? 4 minutes without oxygen, 4 days without water, 4 weeks without food, or is it like 3 minutes without oxygen, 3 minutes without water, or 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food? Yeah, a couple of minutes. We have a couple of minutes. About 5 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. It's not great. However, one exception is when a younger person stops breathing and becomes very cold at the same time. This is true. From what I remember, one of my biology teachers told me this case of someone who fell into a frozen lake, and they pulled them out and they thought they were dead, and they had been under the water for like 30 minutes. I don't even know, like a long time. And they were revived with very minimal brain damage. Asthma girl has like 2 minutes since her lungs suck. This is a good point. Honestly, I would have chosen to save her anyway because not saving her is homophobic. No, but also we did stick our tongue down her throat, so I feel like a little bit of responsibility. Also, she's cute and I like her. I like the other girl too. I like her as an actress, but she's not my character's girlfriend or future girlfriend. So, but then again, I think platonic relationships are just as important as romantic relationships. But then again, my platonic relationship with the girl on the left isn't that great. So whoever I pointed at dies, right? I know I shouldn't be pausing. But I feel like we have time to break them out, and this seems dumb. Sorry, Kate.
No!
We had to do something.
Then make a choice, you idiot. Start breaking the window thing, you idiot. Start breaking it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Start breaking it. What are you doing?
No.
Start breaking it. Start breaking it. Uh-oh.
No. There's a leak.
Back up.
With your elbow? It's better than your shoulder, to be sure. Girl, you have a couple minutes. Go get something. Hope you're not mad at me.
I got you.
You know what's actually very scary, though?
I'm okay.
They didn't even use a chair. That's wild to me.
You okay?
I'm sorry. Are you mad? Do you hate me? Yeah, that's fair.
She's okay.
That's fair. They didn't even try with the other thing. Here's my problem. You know what's actually genuinely very scary? Have you guys seen that video of people like without like, I can't remember what the test was, but it was like this guy and they were like testing him without oxygen. Like they had him in a room or they had him in like a suit and they took his oxygen out. And just like how quickly your brain just fucking bloop, bloop, doesn't do anything. Very, very scary. Terrifying shit, frankly.
What is happening?
The slap is fair, but I hope you don't blame me.
And it's no fucking joke.
You okay?
Not even close.
Yeah, that's a fair response. I'm sorry.
Look, we have to get smart about this before one of us ends up dead
Don't
like
hold it
Charlie.
against me.
Wait, Charlie's dead?
Wait, then who told her to hide?
What?
Whoa, whoa,
What the
whoa,
hell does that mean?
whoa.
When I was lost, I picked up a recording.
We've heard a lot of.
It was Charlie talking to
again
the
with the everybody holding their heads like this. I don't understand how the game
He
developers have
said he
people
wanted
do
us
that.
dead. He brought us here to kill
Absolutely
us.
not.
There's just no way.
I know what I
Right?
heard.
They just watched it.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
There's a
You're
million
suggesting we invite
weaknesses.
him
He's
to tea and
dumb.
psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses.
Sorry, I have bronchitis again.
All day.
Yeah,
But
they
if
just
we die
watched.
here,
I see. That's
it
a good
won't
point.
matter. I'm not playing detective. I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive.
How about we just start smashing
play his
walls
games,
and
we'll
see
lose.
which?
We
There's
need
no
talent
way he
thinking.
managed to fill every
He's trying
single
to
wall
pick
with
us
lead
off
and
one at a
asbestos.
time. We need to stick together.
A hundo P.
Hang on.
That's part of it.
He could be listening to us right
He
now.
is listening. Stupid ass. Absolute head ass. You have a camera that can detect other cameras, and we used it, and we saw other cameras.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
What do you know about
remember?
H.H. Holmes?
It's on the line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Honestly,
Lighthouse.
you could swim a couple
Maybe we can
miles.
signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
It's like empty
All the way
here,
out
man.
here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
He's probably got it rigged with traps.
Oh my god, it's all made
And
of
we gotta be
fiberglass.
really fucking careful. It's our best shot.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is going to believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies?
Yes.
For the cops.
Yes, honestly, yes, my guy. You should. Have you not?
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Break some things and build it up. I mean,
Okay, hang on. We need to stay close.
can you guys hear the birds outside? Can't you hear them chime? The caffeine's kicking in. Let's stay close. Immediately sprints off. I say support all women. I do not support all of you. Some of you bitches are very dumb. I'm quoting a
Shit!
I'm quoting Twitter.
Kate!
I'm quoting a tweet.
Hang on!
Game. Stop. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that was hilarious. That was the best fall I've ever seen in a video game. If I was going to be murdered and I fell through a chute and then you showed me the video and that's what I look like, I'd be like, all right, that's actually really funny. And
Mark!
you deserve it. I deserve it.
No! Jamie!
We have to stick together, so let's run away and music. Took you 5 fucking seconds. I do not support all women. To be fair. No, actually, no. He tried to stop them kind of a little bit. Yeah, I don't support all women. I'm taking my support of all women away because, listen, I'm a staunch feminist. I thought, have you seen the reality dating show with a woman and the dude? Sorry, excuse me? I have not even heard of this. Falls through a trap door? That does not seem safe. That was amazing. I'm in shock. I do not know how to handle this. Stop it with your gloves. You're so annoying. I'm so sorry. So after we got separated from everybody, her and I stood more than a foot away from each other.
Fuck.
Yikes, baby. Fuck. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna like get him. And I was like, don't tell me we're gonna get a tetanus shot after all this. Really? I'm gonna get got by a murderer and then I'm gonna have to get a tetanus shot, which I'm pretty sure you get in the ass. It hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, I'm so sorry, guys. It's for me. I've been up all night and it's 8 in the morning. I gotta turn on the other thing. Once I sleep, if I don't finish this tonight, once I sleep, I will turn the accessibility off. But I can't do this. I can't. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Disable QTE timeout. What the, how? Okay. What's a combat timer? Is it just going to pause? I'm so sorry, guys. I know this is lame and taking all of the thing out of it. You guys know normally if I get characters killed, I'll get them killed. But I don't think that it's either I stop, which I guess I could stop, but then I don't know when I'll be able to stream again. Hopefully this week. I'm really trying to plan on Tuesday. I'm trying to be more active on my channel because I care about my channel a lot and I've really been neglecting it since I moved because stuff has been difficult, but I'm really trying to be more committed to it. Anyhow. Oh, the tetanus is in the arm, but it do be hurting. I can't recall the last time I had a tetanus shot. You don't need them that often, but I really feel like I should know. Oh, thank you, Malix. Well, I've technically been up I've been up for over 24 hours if you think about it, because I woke up at like 7 something on Sunday. So I've been up for more than 24 hours. I've been streaming for more than 6. But once I do go, oh, is this the acid bath? Or is this like a super cool, don't touch it, don't fucking touch it. Put a stick in there if you're gonna do anything. This does not seem like a normal. Yeah, that's how a person holds a camera. Thank you, game. That is how a person holds a camera. You were correct. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. This is the acid bath that H.H. Holmes did do, though, right? Oh, it's kind of empty, though. Oh, was I supposed to fall in this? Sorry, he was trying to acid vat me alive? Frankly, H.H. Holmes wannabe? That's a little disrespectful. I'm kind of irritated with you. Pale imitation. Couldn't even manage that. The Forbidden Spa. Excellent point. How much is this worth? 10. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, so clearly, because we broke through this thing, this place isn't as well maintained as he would have us believe. And frankly, although H.H. Holmes eventually ended up getting caught for his... Oh, so I was supposed to get deposited into this cage. Where what would happen? I would just hang out. Anyways, if H.H. Holmes hadn't gotten caught in the way that I described earlier, if you want to hear me do it. Was there someone in that? I didn't see them. It didn't look like it. Looked kind of empty. Yeah, both of them are pretty empty. It's weirdly shallow. Like it's like, oh, inspect, but then there's nothing to see because I can see the bottom. The fact that they're letting me inspect it so much is making me incredibly anxious, though. Grab one of these things so you can use it to break down doors. What is that? Acetylene? Holy fucking shit. Start grabbing chemicals, my guy. Set the place on fire. I hate it here. Anyways, so towards the end of H.H. Holmes, so normally a lot of killers, serial killers, towards the end of their career as murderers, they start to lose control of themselves because they're fucking pathetic, and they turn from their careful, controlled methods into kind of killing sprees. It's how it happened with Ted Bundy, Richard, you know, a lot of different people. And And very specifically, hold on, let's see if there's a camera in here. That's what I'm looking for with this red thing, I think. Unless this is what I need to look for it with. Let me look at my fucking camera. There it is. Stop looking through your own body. Hold it in front of you like a human being. This is so upsetting. So, friends, Romans, and countrymen. Goodness gracious, what was I saying? I apologize. I'm a little bit out of it. Oh, so instead of going on a spree with killing, my pathetic little boy, H.H. Holmes, Mr. Walras, you know what? Yeah, Walras mustache himself, Mr. Blah, 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 actually went on like a fraud spree instead of a murder spree, which is very interesting, which in my opinion shows that at heart he was just a fucking con man loser, piece of shit garbo boy. And then after he was caught and was like, ooh, I'm gonna be famous as the world's first named serial killer, he was like, or as America's first named serial killer, he was like, oh, I'm all the devil's in me, all the devil's in me, and not in the sexy way. I mean, also in the sexy way. I've been dreaming about it at night, but no, it's not that. I've just listened. Here's my thing. And for some reason, women found that. Listen, I'm gonna blame the fact that the reason he was able to seduce so many women is because it was the fucking 1800s, 1890s. Women were just for the first time could legally work and like be a secretary and live on their own. And he was like, I'll give you a job. I think it's just the first man that they met, and it was him. Oh, a lot of paint thinner, my guy. Do I live here now? Ah, shit. Oh, is he coming to find me? Good luck, motherfucker. Ay, puta madre. Hey, phantom looking ass. You can't even sing, and you think you're cool? Sorry, you think you're cool and you can't write Don Juan Triumphant? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Are you there's mannequin parts here? I'm so tired. Chat, help. Is he looking at me through the window? Just tell me. I'm so tired. I'm tired. Ace Void! Oh, it's wonderful to have you here. You were maybe mainly able to show up for the God of War Ragnarok streams. Hey, I'm glad you're here. I mean, to be fair to Manson. Okay, I hate to say this. I cannot stress enough how much I hate to say this. Charles Manson's a fucking loser, pathetic little creep. However, apparently, he was very good at eating women out. Like, amazing at, like, apparently very, 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 very good. And more important than even that, he thoroughly enjoyed it, apparently. I hate that I know that, but that's the thing I know about Charlie, the fucking loser ass Manson. So, you know, it is what it is. However, Charles Manson also did something that our good boy Andrew Tate did, which is so wild to me that nobody recognized that it was literally a huge sign of sex trafficking at the time. In Andrew Tate's videos, he brags about being like, yeah, you get a woman and you tell her that you love her and you do all of these things, and then you convince her to get into sex work. In his case, it was a cam empire. In Charles Manson's case, it was more physical sex work because the internet didn't exist. I'm sure he would have loved to be an Andrew Tate. And then, you know, you convince her that you love her and you tell her that you love her, and she will do anything for you because you're picking vulnerable women. And that's like a numero uno sign of... Anyway, so he also picked vulnerable women. So it's just, you know what, Soul Void? That's actually a very good point. I think you could 1v1 this guy. I agree to disagree because the hint that we were given is like, he's a spider and we're stuck in his web, and the more we struggle, the easier he can sense where we are, basically. Also, the Beach Boys stole one of Manson's songs. I'm not even kidding. Like, they literally stole one of his songs. It's not a joke. What the fuck is that? Oh no, what am I doing? Am I about to get killed because I want a fancy camera? Use your stick, my guy. Well, damn it, now it makes sense. But I also can't Google, like, was Manson good at eating out? Maybe Google Manson love life, Manson sex life? Something along the... Oh, now I've got an extra special fancy photo.
Perfect.
Can I be honest? I used to like photography when I was, you know, a young child, especially because we had a photography class and we got to learn how to develop photos, despite the fact that I have not seen someone develop a photo in a dark room in 100 years ever. But from what I understood, as much as I've always wanted a camera, and I've done research into getting cameras for my channel, I think you guys can make do with my webcam. I'm an okay enough texture here as long as I'm small in the corner of your screens. It's expensive. It's expensive as shit. And yeah, did my boss die? Maybe. And did my girlfriend almost die? Also maybe. However, I think it's important to note that I did get a free fucking camera edition, and that's expensive as shit. So honestly, don't we think it's all worth it? When you really think, what's the camera take? What's the take a picture button? Why is this interesting? I just took a picture of a wet floor. What are you doing? How about we take a picture of this shit? None of this feels like hardcore evidence though, you know what I mean? Chat help, how many photos do I need to take before it's like fine and not a big deal anymore? I'm exhausted. It's going to fall and make too much noise. That's what I was waiting for, Malix. I was so worried. Oh shit. My uncle still has a dark room. He can charge a fortune for it. Traditionally, to me, it was very relaxing to do the traditional. I'm glad I learned it. Like it's a useless skill that I'm never going to use again, but I really liked it. And I liked the photos I got to take in that class, and I liked learning how to do it. And at the point that I had it, everyone already had iPhones. So like our class even had cameras because we were also yearbook. If you're in the photography class, you're also in yearbook. We had cameras for it, but our phones at that point were all taking better photos than these cameras were anyway, despite these being pretty decent ass cameras. They were just old and our phones were new. First, let me take a self. I don't want to walk in here. I'm upset. This is just, no one's gonna believe, chat help. No one's gonna believe this fucking evidence. This is dumb and bad. Oh, I meant the take button picture. Okay, guy, I get it. Just take a fucking picture with your face. That's the wrong button. Oh, is there more than one I need to take? Oh, I saw another green light. How many? It's just, I wish, listen, for a photographer, I get he's like, oh, people don't know how to set up shots, blah, 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 blah. Well, you don't know how to take a selfie, Mr. Expert Photographer. You keep showing me the edge of your jaw, and for what? Right? Listen, no, Silverwood. So the reason I'm taking these pictures is because it's when the camera, it's when the focus turns green that you take the photo. I like the little thing. So I'm taking photos of what the game is telling me is relevant. I'm glad that we're taking it in 4K quality. I'm just taking pictures of what the game is telling me. I am also proud of his jawline. If I had that, are you kidding me? This stream would be jawline only. Instead I have shit. Oh, L2, 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 you beautiful idiot. There you go. Oh, I hate this. All right, well, we can't struggle, so. Do you think I have to keep holding L2 or like what's the vibe? Oh no. I'm too tired for this. If I get him killed, I'm restarting. Oh my god, this was me yesterday trying to repair my green screen. I'm still holding L2. Can I let go of L2? Mark is smart enough to not jump out, right? Yeah, guys, don't worry about it. He's just trying to repair his green screen that fell down in the middle of his live stream. So there's a lot of weird Maybe it's just because I'm playing on the PS4 Pro and not the PS5, but there's a lot of like odd audio bugs where something should make a sound that doesn't. I like to think he sees us actually. Honestly, baby boy, literally same. It's just, you spent $800,000. Sorry, you got up that quickly? Fucking close the door and lock it, my man. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What up? Oh, look, it's my girlfriend. That's a real eyeball. Don't tell me that's a real fucking eyeball. God damn it. Oh, I hate this. 7?
72.
93.
93.
I hate that. Why would you do that? Let me write this down. I don't have the brain space to remember even 4 numbers at this point. 7293. I'm alive. I'm doing great. Thriving. Oh my god, he's T-posing. I love you, baby boy. Oh, it's the bar guy. 0028. Is that his... No, because he wouldn't be number 28 if he was the 28th murder victim. 72, because she's 7293. There's no way he's killed 7,000 people. I know he supposedly killed nearly 200, which in and of itself is embarrassing. No. Can I tell you something right fucking now? Don't go into the mannequin room. I got scared by his own arm, so that bodes very well for my bravery and what I'm about to do. Hey, do you want to take pictures of like the human eyeball? No, you don't? Okay. What about this? What's in there? Just a pipe. Okay. I'm upset. I feel like, I don't know, maybe his camera doesn't have a lot of storage. I would just be recording shit just in case I was about to die. But then again, if I was about to die, I guess no one's gonna have my shit, huh? Alright, let's... Isn't this the room that the serial killer walked into? I think I would just live under the table. I truly think at this juncture, I would just live under the table and that would be my new home. So this is very upset. Oh, I'm sorry. The other mannequin room was okay, but not this one. Oh shit, what up? So none of them seem to be him in disguise. Jump scares are bad for my bronchitis. They're true. Honestly, jump scares are not good for my bronchitis. I can't do this. I hope you guys are enjoying. Shit. Hold on one second. I'm so sorry, friends. This is going to be just super, super careful. My desk I got from someone and it's literally being propped up with books and the books just fell and I gotta, not even a full break, 2 minutes tops, gotta fix these books. I'm holding my desk up with my knee. This keeps fucking happening. BRB. welcome back from the not break, friends. I'm not going to do a whole spiel, so don't worry about it. Here's my complaint. I feel like... No, I was going to whine about people clicking off the video. That's actually fair. I'm like, oh, I'll be gone for 5 minutes, and then I'm gone for 10. That's actually fair. That's a fair thing for you to do. You gotta protect your time. Do I crack open this Red Bull? Or do I make myself more coffee? That is the current question of the vibe of my day. Finished the last sip. Let me pause this music and let's get back into the game because that was not a full break. So you don't have to hear the full spiel. Oh, he's just lonely. Oh, he's just lonely, so he decided to make mannequins that look exactly like me and my friends, and also a bunch of people who randomly went missing. Get a different hobby. I can't call it king. I don't even know what this is. Not to cope shame, but don't involve me in your weird shit without my consent, I think. Do I think that those are Charlie's eyeballs? I think that if those are Charlie's eyeballs, that would be very, very funny because we've made fun of him for having no vision. Oh my God. You guys can't see it, but holy shit. I need to actually close that door pretty soon because this door goes into the the door behind me that you can't see because I live in a void. Goes to the living room, and it is so fully brightly day outside that the reflection from some of the tile is hurting my eyeballs. All right, hold on. Pausing music, getting back to the game. Bronchitis. Stream killer. Disguise. All right, we got this, babies. Let's talk about coffee, baby. All right, and hydration. Unlike our fathers in the 1980s, I support drinking water. Unlike our fathers' coaches, I guess, they didn't really know that drinking, I'm not going to blame the children. All right, let's go. Okay. Again with the braces on this guy. What up, random red light that does jack shit? Supposedly showing me other things, but it really doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fair to say that this isn't showing us much. Hey, guy, it's Black History Month, and all of your mannequins are suspiciously white. Again. Time to cancel the Holmes, Holmes, copycat serial killer, yet again. God damn it. I gotta write down more numbers. Guys, I'm really gonna need to keep track of this shit because I'm going to pass out. 6, 8, 8, 3 on an arm. See you! No one likes a debtor, so it's better if my orders are obeyed. Thank you, CEO says. I have never met a chill mannequin. I have never met a mannequin that has a single ounce of chill. They could be fucking asleep with a blunt hanging off their lips on a beach, chilling, chillaxing, never having experienced the burden of consciousness, and they still won't have a single ounce of chill to them because they just don't fucking have it. And then Soul says starving is probably easier than what he had planned. I mean, it's also less dramatic than what he has planned. And if I'm going to go out, I want it to be drama. However, if I'm going out, I cannot stress enough how much of his stupid ass, little dumbass, serial killer worshipping collection I'm taking with me. Listen, I can never blame people for being interested in true crime. I'm very interested in true crime. I want all of the answers to everything all of the time. And true crime is like an extension of that. I don't listen to unsolved murders. They upset me and make me upset and angry. And I understand why some people find it too macabre and they can't listen. Completely. Again, with the mannequins making better eye contact than the NPCs. It's fine. However, what was I saying? I frankly don't even recall because I was thinking with a CEO. Did everyone say, hey guys, thank CEO for me. I'm gonna buy some nice ass cough drops with that dono, CEO. Thank you so much. I'm excited for these cough drops. I might even splurge and buy myself a little bit of tea. Maybe the nice honey if I'm feeling real generous. Thank you, CEO. That's so kind of you. Transformers. Again with my fucking pausing. I'm trying so hard to not do this. Stop making me hold L2 to hide. Who turned off the lights? Unironically, genuinely, one of the scariest moments of Doctor Who for me. Hey, who turned out the lights? That whole thing? Oh my god. Hey, Phantom, H.H. Holmes, Jigsaw. Guys, I need a name to make fun of this guy. That's a combination of H.H. Holmes, Jigsaw, and Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Hotel? H.H. Opera? I think the Phantom... Ah! Ah! What the heck? Remember when we were talking about people with too much chin? Well, I live here now. So this is my home where I live. And I'm going to live here. How are you guys doing? This is my home now. This is my home. No! I did not tell you to see it! I'm fine. Why do you have so much acetylene everywhere, my guy? You're truly not to victim blame what I'm about to do to you. Begging for this place to be blown up. But he really is. I'm gonna murder him. So that's mine now. Put it in your pocket. What the fuck? Sure, man. My guy. Sure, that works. Yeah.
Go.
This? Out of everything we've seen, this is it. It's this, huh? I, baby boy, do not want to rain on your parade, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to think negative thoughts about you and your choices. Let's take a picture of this. If this isn't, okay, I was gonna say, if this isn't relevant, then we've got an issue. Hey, cutie. What is up, baby? Hold on. Jigsaw, Holmes of the Opera. I missed so many comments because my chat has disapparated again. Pop out chat. Okay, let me look at my chat. So sorry, YouTube and Twitch and everybody. You said macabre and I was hyper-focused on that. Always important. Always good. Sharp stick is more important than vats of chemicals. This is true. Actually, the original Phantom of the Opera, not the book, but the original movie, would disagree with you because the reason he becomes disfigured is not because he's endured a life of living as a monster, but because he's a fucking creep and a woman throws a vat of acid in his face for being a creep. I think. The old black and white movie. All right, hold on. Let's see. I missed a couple comments. You guys laughing at me. So then you said macabre and I hyper-focused on that. I learned to drink water when I had kidney stones at like 11. Oh my God. I actually used to get very dehydrated, and I'm not going to tell you guys about my health struggles because of my severe dehydration at a young age, because I don't know if it counts as a phobia. It feels like a phobia of using public restrooms. Like I literally would rather just not drink water for an entire day than use a public restroom because I have gotten over it now and better, but I truly could not do it. Jigsaw, Holmes of the Opera. Tempting. I like that one. Phantom Mannequin. Phantom Homie of the Opera. Sharp stick is vat of chemicals. All right, perfect. You guys are excellent. You guys are artistes, frankly. And he's Gigalomes. Sorry. You're not allowed to be funny. You're not allowed to be funny to me when I have bronchitis. This is disrespectful. Jigalomes. Jigalomes is currently the front runner for his name. He's going to go by Jigalomes, this fucking loser. I love this. I'm obsessed with Jigalomes. That's what a beautiful, honestly, an artiste. The names, your guys' minds, your creativity. I can't keep up with it. Oh, let me mute the mic so I can blow my nose in peace. Hold on. Ah! Mute, you bastard. I love having a bright red nose as I stream games at 8:42 in the morning. I make good choices, everybody. We all know that I make great choices, right? We can all acknowledge all of my good choices that I'm making. Okay.
Press the button. What the fuck?
I don't want to.
Press the button.
I don't want to.
Press the button. Okay. Press it. Okay. Got it. Press the button. Press it. Press the button. Press the button.
Should I help? What happens if I don't press this button? He's being very annoying about it. Jigalomes has me cackling about stuff at winter. All right, Strawberry Jeremy. So huge credit to, I think CEO. Was it CEO who said Jigalomes first? I think it was CEO. Because that was amazing. What am I planning to do post game of God of War Ragnarok? I mean, I'm playing. Oh, am I playing? When am I planning on doing it? I don't know. I don't know if people want to watch me play it. I'll try. Phantom Homie of the Opera was very good though. Hold on. I think it was Jigalome. Yeah, it's Jigalome. It's Jigalome. No. Guess this. Ooh, that's creepy. A correct assessment, my friend. A correct assessment. Chat, help. What happens if I just don't? What happens if I don't press the button? I don't want to listen to this man yell at me, but I also don't like him. I don't like him and his dumb dead body and his deadness. No. Uh-oh.
Press the button.
So those are little levers. Also, those are some dead fucking eyes.
Press the button.
Oh, you're just on a loop.
Press the button.
You're just on a loop. That's fine.
Gotcha. Press the button. Press it. Press the button.
Oh, I can't look.
Press the button. No, I can't look. Press the button.
You're just on a loop.
Press the button.
Fine.
Press the button.
Or maybe I don't. It's literally not even letting me. Oh God, do I have to be up close to do it?
Press the button. Press it. Press the button.
I only looked at it. Yeah, but will the button alert? Okay, chat help. Will the button alert the baddie to? Will the button alert Jigalomes? Jigalomes. Is it Jigalomes or is it? Or should I do this in Spanish? Hijolomes. Hijolomes or something like that. I can't do it. This is great. Listen, as a former DARE child, we do not give in to peer pressure. Actually, studies show that DARE children had higher uses of drug use than their peers because the DARE program introduced children to drugs that they would not have known otherwise. But I support you, baby girl. Baby boy, baby friend beyond the binary. I'm pretty sure you've told me girl before, but I'm just all of the babies who were in the DARE program, for all of them. Part of me is like, I don't like you.
Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Can I get an award for doing this?
Press the button.
Sia says, shut up, don't look at my drug use percentage.
Press the button. Press it. Gotcha. Press the button. Press it. Press the button. Press the button. No.
Chat help. I want more content, but I don't want to have my characters punished for my inability to hold myself back. And if I was in a real serial killer thing, again, can't stress enough how much I would not play his stupid reindeer games. bronchitis. Anyways. There we go. I mean, to be fair, gigolo in the US is also a male, not a pimp, a male sex worker, but it's spelled with a G. Can someone tell me before I either do it or before? All right, higalomes. Gigalomes. I just want answers.
Press the button. Press the button.
I feel like he already knows I'm here. Fine.
What the fuck?
That scared the shit out of me. Honestly, you were very annoying, so I'm glad that that's done. But I feel like I've alerted him to my presence because okay, Google says you're good. Thank you, CEO. I was worried because I kind of just don't want to make a fuss. I don't want to, although I as a human being would love to fucking destroy this guy's shit. I don't really feel super, oh my God, hold on. I have been writing down numbers. Is this my time to shine? Who was 0028? I'm about to put it in, whoever that was. If this doesn't work and an alarm is set, I'm gonna throw a fit. Are these the different numbers for the different people? Oh, that was him throwing a fucking fit. Oh, these are all of the guys whose eyes we can look through. He was so obsessed with the cigarettes that he literally did not see gigolomes behind him. So that's pretty embarrassing. I literally can't believe the funniest joke that has come out of this entire live stream was not even my own joke. CEO. This channel's your channel now. I have been, listen, not that I'm the most humorous person in the world, but on my own channel, I have been humor cucked. And I think it's time for you, this is yours now. And I think I think it's you. I think it's you. I've been humor cucked and you deserve my stream and I don't. Well, that was fun. I'm so glad that you had that recorded. All right. How many other numbers do I have? I only have like, I only have 3 of them. I have not been writing all of these guys down. Chat help. Does anyone know any others? I've got this one, 7293 and then 6883. I stopped writing people's numbers down because I just did. I'm not, well.
Bodies. Dead. Bodies.
The eyeball. Oh, that was fun. That was cute. If it was me personally, I would just like look for a Sharpie and start like doodling on his stuff. Yes, even if I can't make a big noise, just anything to damage the value of his like supposed antiques. I'd be carving Nolita Bastardas Carborundorum Handmaid's Tale style, you stupid little bastard. And then someone would be like, oh my God, the person who came here before me read Handmaid's Tale. Oh my God. Instead of giving me any fucking useful advice about how to defeat this bastard, they just wrote a quote from Handmaid's Tale. How annoying of them. Anyways, that's my legacy for when I get killed by this guy. Only 3 codes? Oh, hell fucking yeah. Oh my God. Even sleep deprived at fucking 9 in the morning. I am on top of this. 27 hours, no sleep.
You okay? No. I just fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
That one had eyeballs in it? Really annoying. Wait, which one was that? He had him over there and then repurposed him in the basement for me to look up my own number? Ooh, is this another business card? Issue date. Hector Monday. $19.89 is when this is issued. Okay, yeah, so so previously I was like, maybe it was the serial killer who took over Hector Mundy's life or whatever. But no, it was Mundy. It's Mundy. Yet another fucking, he's just, he studied criminal psychology and you stare into the abyss and the abyss stares back. So because he studied criminal psychology to understand criminals, he became evil like them, which is why his name is now Gigolo Jones, owner of the Jimsdale Jigadomes. I can't with this man, with this FBI man. Anyways, don't trust anyone ever, but especially don't trust men in mustachios. Guess! This is good night / good morning. I completely trust your your ability to keep these people alive. Maybe. Thank you so much for your clearly unadulterated, unconditional trust and love in me. Will it help you to know I have not slept in like 28 hours? I feel like we're doing great. I feel like we're truly... I had just 3 shots of espresso. I don't know how long that's taken to like fully kick in, but I am waiting on that to like give me a boost. Although I guess at some point it just stops. Welcome, new recruits. He crossed out his own face. He's so dramatic. Just throw the picture out, you weirdo. Is he upset because Clarice Starling wouldn't fuck him? Also, I would really like to open this and see what books he keeps in his cabinet. Also, I really want to read these. Also, it's fine. Get alive. I truly hate the like, you stare into the abyss and the abyss. Like, I think that it can be mentally damaging to work with, to study the psychology of criminals because it breaks you to see all of these horrible things that people do. But just like the implication that he's in the, the criminal forensic science thingy. And then one time the guy was like, he caught a serial killer who he studied so carefully that it's like he was in his mind. And then the guy was like, yo, have you heard of H.H. Holmes? I like fucking love that dude. He like really got it. You wouldn't understand me because you don't know how cool it is to kill someone. And that's like all it took for this fucker to turn into gigolomes. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all it took for you to turn into gigolomes. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have a sad backstory where your parents were a little mean to you? Let me tell you a secret, gigolomes. A lot of people had shitty parents, and that sucks, and that's unfair. But most of those people with shitty parents don't turn out to be you, Mr. Gigolomes. Aye, that's the one I got jump scare where I try to touch the hat. That is actually very funny. I appreciate that. Oh. Thanks, Andrew. Guest says, I think coffee's definitely better than sleep, so you're good. Guest, you're leaving? Thank you for being here even for a minute. That means a lot to me. Even when you guys are only able to stay here for a second, I always love when you say hello. All of you. All the cool kids are serial killing. All the cool kids, you say? Absolutely all of them. Every single one of them. Also, cool kids wear bowler hats. This fucking gullible piece of shit. It's so embarrassing. To me, CEO, that is an integral part of this. You can't just say gigolomes. You gotta say gigolomes. Gigolomies. This is you gotta close that behind you, baby boy, or that is a conveniently human-sized air duct. Which, number one, feels like a trap. But also, there's the Spy Museum in Washington, D.C. Pretty high price tag. Wait for a sale. But they have an air vent that you can crawl through, and they have like all of these things that you can set up to like feel like a spy or whatever. But the air duct is carpeted so that you don't hurt your knees, and that's what this feels like. I feel like Gigolomies has done the. I can't stress enough how much I'd be fucking with every single little stupid knob I saw in this place. Gigolo mommies, I feel like, is a different vibe. Gigolomies. Listen, it turned into, at first it was Gigolo Holmes or whatever it was, but now it's Gigolo mommies. Gigolomies. It's just, oh right, this closed on me because we're like, please, let's stick together. One girl starts sprinting, another girl starts sprinting after her. 2 people are left, and we're like, oh no, let's go after them. And then we do, and then we get, so it's just a lot. It's so many things that are happening. Are you, oh yes, a picture that I missed. I might have got it. Yes, thank you so much for asking, Soul. I would say the rule in terms of asking about things I've missed is asking me first. So just like this, perfectly fine to ask. Thank you so much for your patience. What time is it for everybody? Thank you for spending a little bit of your Sunday and Monday for me. Gigolo. Actually, yeah, that's the problem. It can't be Gigolo Mommies because that sounds, you were correct, like a good time. Oh no. I've just came up with the best name for a MILF strip club of all time. The best MILF strip club name ever. TM, copyright Ally B. Mac, 2022 Gigolo Mommies strip club coming to nowhere near you. It's my company. You're not allowed to steal that name. CEO, I will give you 0.0001% of the profits from Gigolo Mommies. Jiggly Mommies, whatever it is that I'm calling it. Whatever it is. All right. Oh, no, I did not get the picture. What was it of? What was the picture of the mannequin trying to press a button? I missed a picture because honestly, this might be childish of me, but the mannequin yelling at me, actually, holy fucking shit, that wasn't a mannequin. That was a dead body. I didn't even really address that. That was a dead body that had little hydraulics in its jaw like a fucking weirdo. Also, its arm was attached. Anyways. Whatever. It's just a lot. Oh my god, who could have seen that coming?
I'm not lab rat here for your amusement.
You literally are. Actually, lab rats at this juncture would have started to, I don't know, bring things to block doors. They would have found at least a singular treat at this juncture. Actually, no, I guess we did find our girlfriend. So I guess we did find one treat. Never mind, I take it back. We're better than a lab rat, probably. But collectively, all of them, not so sure. Lab rats tend to have a more collectivist mindset, which I feel like would have served us really well. Why don't you... I just wish that the game would, like, try. I wish that the game would try and let me, just let me try once. Just let me try once to break a window, and then when it doesn't work, then let me. You know what I mean? But the game won't even let me try, which is frustrating. Like, just have, like, a short 5-second cutscene being like, oh no, oh no, we can't break it, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, go ahead and tell me. Just tell me what the premise is. Yeah, go ahead and tell me, but try not to be too spoilery about it. This is what happens, gigolomes, when you buy fucking shitty ass leather, quote unquote, chairs. When you buy leather chairs like this, they're not made of actual leather. They are made of leather pulp, which is just like the scrappy bits put basically in a blender and smooshed down like how you make recycled paper. So then that's the kind of pattern that it makes when the leather eventually rubs off. So jiggle homies, have you considered doing a better job with everything that you've ever done? Oh no, you haven't. You haven't considered it because you're also not original. All right, idiot. It was Jamie being grabbed near glass. Can I be honest with you? I remember, other than Gigolomies and Kate, I remember no names. No, wait, never mind. I remember Charlie. I just don't remember anyone else's name. This is Jamie. I'm going to get grabbed near glass. Is it because I've been awake for 28 hours? Who knows? No! I am here. I am awake. Bill Gates has said disappointed with me trying to break windows. Normally I'd say sorry, Bill Gates, but with him patenting certain vaccines in order to make a profit off of the people during a time of suffering, I'm going to say, instead of sorry, I'm going to say, suck it a little bit. Not all the way. I need to do more research into the subject, but suck it. Just kind of suck it. Suck it. All right, what am I looking at? My name is Jamie. Kate does not like me because I tried. Sorry, you counted that. Listen, sorry that I tried to kill you. So sorry, but you're counting that against me twice? I feel like that's dramatic of you. I feel like that's very dramatic of you. Yeah, I tried to kill you, but you count it twice? Live and let live, baby girl. I mean, technically it wasn't live and let live because I was going to let you die, but you didn't, right? I feel like you didn't. So at this point, it's like holding it against me is mean. Oh my God. Sorry. I tried to kill your girlfriend and our relationship is this high. Mark absolutely has no loyalty. Mark has so fucking little loyalty. Stand by your girl. Charlie. The fact that I have a worse... I guess I did leave Kate to die. I just... Chat help. Is the fact that I let Kate die gonna affect the plot? Also, why do I have 2 affection bars? What do these mean? So I'm not very friendly. I am romantic though, which is great. And I'm witty. So basically she's set up for a really good enemies to lovers thing. So if things don't work out with Kate, no, if things don't work out with Aaron, then we should go for Kate. Oh my God, we're so cute. Hey, you can't wait to be your girlfriend. Here's my problem with this. How come she's the only one who comes across of these? I can't read. Oh no. I don't have the energy to look at a singular arrow. Arrows? You mean like on the CW? Other than that, never heard of them. Oh God. Shit. My mind. Just kidding. I do this and then I get myself electrocuted. Is that what this is? Because I just got an achievement that's shocking. Just kidding. Ah! Wait, no. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's one of those. Snake.
There
No.
we go.
Started from the bottom. Now we're in a middling kind of space that's a little bit awkward. I'm so worried that these are going to close in on me. I just don't like these tight spaces, and I understand that the purpose of them is to allow the scene to load. I don't mind them too much. They had them in God of War, and I thought that they were integrated okay. These ones make me anxious, though. And I fucking hate the Tomb Raider ones. The Tomb Raider ones give me so much anxiety. Oh, my Lanta. Have you guys watched Abbott Elementary? I started it recently. It's fucking hilarious. I was just thinking because she's doing some really, really heavy breathing. And there's this one character, and she like basically, she's a very energetic teacher, and she basically jogs to wherever they go to, and they drag her like 15 different times so far in the series for it. God only knows what I'd do without you. Choosing Kate was the right move. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's my room. What the fuck? Can I just take a nap? Ooh. God only knows what I'd be. Oh, the lip balm. Does it have a razor blade in it or something? Are we gonna pull a Killing Eve? What's our vibe? Is it gonna explode? What's happening? I trust nothing and no one, and I never shall. Unless I trust everything and everyone. Break? Just try. Try and then fail, and then maybe you'll have learned helplessness and I'll get over it. But right now... This is my scared song, sing it and you won't be scared long. Anyways, it's fine. Oh, it's fine to remember sometimes. But you gotta kill some gigolos. Oh. Oh, are you shocked? Are you shocked about that in the murder house that you're staying in? That there's some little secret passages? You're a little oh, are you shocked about that? Ooh, hold on. Oh. A coin. It was a miracle. Everything is deadly. I just don't know how. And it just depends on like how thirsty or desperate you are. Because in Killing Eve, she was so thirsty for the serial killer / assassin, that she did to just smash it, my guy. That she put on a lipstick that she was given by said serial killer without checking. And then, what the fuck is this? A nail file? What is that tool?
Oh, what the
Yeah,
hell?
Soul Boy, go ahead. Thank you for asking first. Right, there are only 3. I think that there's only 3 floors. So, honestly, start jumping. Although maybe the house is like on the sea, so maybe we're facing some cliffs on the sea. But I would be getting some blankets together. I'd be forming a full on. Are you fucking kidding me with this? Mark. Oh, thank you, Icy. Oh, Icy. I hope to see you in another stream, but thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Icy. I hope to see you again. Let's shake the brain. Ooh, that medulla oblongata is really weirdly large. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Ooh, found. Is this the one that you're referring to, Soul, or was it a different one? I did not see your comment until now. I'm doing great. Don't worry about it. Don't love this.
Jesus.
Ew.
There's cameras everywhere.
Oh my god, there are? Sorry, is that what you're upset about now? And not all the deadies? Again, you came to a recreation of a murder hotel. You're being chased by a guy and you're surprised there's a couple of cameras? Take this with you. I get that the camera's his thing, but also just frankly, I'm going full on goblin mode and just kind of looting the place. You know what I mean? It's all mine now, you sick son of a bitch. Everything I see is mine. Oh, what are you gonna do? You gonna tell the cops I rammed you? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do, sir? Got a lot more things to say before that. Anyways, I have a nice expensive camera, but please and thank you. As always, those thirst traps. Thank you, Icy. Hope you have a nice day / week / month / year / whatever. This light is attached to something which looks like an alarm that then goes, hold on, the fuck? Goes this way to these lights. That's it? That's where that goes? That seems inaccurate. All right, let's keep going. What's up? That cigarette slit, which means he was right here. Why is he always right there always? Is he also magical? Is this that thing where we thought it was a drug, but then it turns out everybody has magic because that's how the U.S. military works? Is this one of those? Oh, I hate that. Oh no, my audio just cut out. You can't do this to my bronchitis. That's what I get for streaming while being sick. Sorry for the involuntary pausing. I feel a little lightheaded. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're good. I'm brave and normal. What up, my guy? Is there weird buzzing? Is that supposed to be there? It's like not in. This guy's real rotted. Wait, hold on. Who are...
You want to know what it means to be a killer?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? The devil in Allie is just the bronchitis. Oh my god. This fucking dead guy stole his cigarette from our rad baby. From our rad hypothetical baby. We gave our baby a pack of cigs to be cool in school. And then this fucking guy stole it. The fact that my baby let an undead little creepo steal. Maybe actually, you know, maybe my baby was bribing them. I'm going to give my baby some credit. Sorry, I just read the subtitles before he finished his sentence. You ever been to an art? You want to know what it's like to kill it? Have you ever been to an art museum? I can't. I truly cannot. I cannot with these people. You're so boring. This is, I want to be very clear. This is not a criticism of the game. This is not even 1% a criticism of the game at all. I think that characters like this can be very well written. I'm not saying he's badly written. This is not a criticism of the game. It's just, and to have a villain that I disdain so strongly, this is a good thing. This is great. Means good writing from the team. This is just one of the villains that I'm not saying that they're badly written, but they just invoke my ire the strongest, if that makes sense. Killing each other. Shut the fuck up, you little basic ass bitch. You're just sad because you couldn't invent Piss Christ, and now you murder people. You know what I mean? At least Piss Christ took some fucking, I don't know, ability to light a scene well, and drinking not enough water but too much water at the same time. Okay? Again, they're like, oh, suffering is like the high, blah, 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 and it's life and death. Okay, then, you know what would be really cool? Mr. Artiste, try doing this damage to yourself, because, you know, if you do it to other people, that could be replicated by someone else, but the only person who could do it to you is you, and then that's going to be something special. That's going to make a fucking statement. Anyways, you're just so boring. I'm going to fight him. Shui. Why did you, as soon as you said it was probably an easy theft, in my head I was going, like taking cigarettes from a baby, and immediately, yes, our minds, so powerful, our link, like stealing cigarettes from a baby. That's gonna be on this channel. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna remember the majority of this. I'm writing like stealing cigarettes from a baby. And we can't anymore use like stealing candy from a baby, like stealing cigarettes. Like stealing cigarettes, I don't even know how to spell cigarettes, from a cool baby. TM. I spelled baby, BAMBY. So that's Bambi. That word has 4 letters, I think, and I misspelled it. Okay. Like stealing cigarettes from a cool baby, TM, with a circle around it, little copyright circle. So now I've got both of those. This is mine and I own it. Our baby showed weakness. It definitely needs re-education. It's fucking weak ass shit. Absolutely so embarrassing. I bet that they still can't even color within the lines. Fucking humiliating. That's it? Mundy, that's it? That's your justification, you jackass? Hold on one second, sorry. I just need to comport myself? No, how I comport myself, that's a verb. I just need to compose myself. That's a separate thing. Because my brain, my mind. Apparently the Crypt Keeper is a chain smoker now. Oh, how former stars fall. I'm so sorry. Did I just say the word stars like snars? All I'm gonna say is thank God I can walk to work and not drive. I'm just gonna say that about how I feel right now. But my problem is I'm not just sleep deprived from tonight. I'm also sleep deprived from last night and the last couple nights because I've been coughing instead of sleeping. I might have to go close my door soon and fully close all my blinds because I feel like the lighting is getting off. God only knows what I'd be without you. All right, hold on one second, friends. All right, let me move some stuff around on my screens. What am I doing? In that type of work environment, I chain smoke too. It's just like, not only did this fucking weirdo go through the effort of making an animatronic of a serial killer who he once interviewed, which is like really embarrassing. It's like guys will do anything rather than admit that they have a crush on another guy. You know what I mean? This is what being closeted does to you. It makes you turn your lover into a full functioning animatronic and then turn into gigolomes in order to fulfill his desire of becoming a multiple inspiration serial killer all at once, rather than just kiss him a little. Just kiss him a little next time, you stupid idiot. God. When's Gay Pride Month? Have you guys seen that? What's the I was just thinking of the Supernatural memes. Go to hell, you stupid fruit. Whereas where a woman's blending a bunch of fruit in a smoothie. Listen. I'm just saying, these guys, just fucking admit it at this point. This is embarrassing for you. 7 hours and 40 minutes. To be fair, at least 2 hours of that have been spent with me coughing. So the content I'm actually putting out is pretty low. Also, I mispronounced the word stars and I misspelled the word baby. So I'm doing, if we're wondering, really good. I'm doing really good. Also, did we figure out if Belknap, Richard Belknap, was an anagram? Hold on, everybody. Let's get out your notepads and see if Richard Belknap, if this is an anagram. Richard Belknap. Here's a tip from me to you. If you're going to be a serial killer, don't make your name an anagram. Don't make it a reference to anything. Don't do that. Don't give hints or clues. And don't make your fucking online username HHH1896. You know what I mean? Because first, I just, you know. The bebe. What are we talking about with the bebe? I'm doing great. The sexy androids forgive me. Well, these are the most important androids. All right, Belknap. So we have the word nap. I nap. I can't spell alley. I nap. I nap hard. I nap hard. And then I have the leftover letters B-E-L-K. Belk. I nap hard. His name is I Nap Hard, and I'm great at this. Also, don't make your name Richard because we will call you Dick. Your absolute CEO. You came up with the name Gigalomes, which honestly, I think that I want other streamers to know your genius. I just don't have any other streamers to tell because I don't have contacts, but I just wish that I hope that in the future, here's my problem, CEO. Geniuses aren't appreciated in their time, and you are that genius. So it's just like, you're not appreciated in your time, and I hope that, you know, one day in 10,000 years, when they find the word gigalomes scratched into thousands of skeletons, they'll realize, oh, that was CEO who did that. And people will be like, who's CEO? Oh, this commenter on Ali Mac's YouTube channel. What's a YouTube channel? It'll be a whole confusing mess, but it'll be kind of fun. What up? Steal the camera. He didn't make an android. It was a flesh and blood body.
You want me to try?
That he attached some electronics to. I've got a titanium plate and a bunch of screws in my collarbone because it shattered so bad. That doesn't make me an animatronic. That's not how that works. I mean, to be fair, actually, I think just to be an animatronic, you have to be animated, and they are technically animated by that, but still. Sorry, why does that look like a compact? She has a lighted compact. Okay, I'm so sorry for hating you earlier. I'm so sorry. I love you. Where did you buy this lighted compact? I want one. However, I can't buy it because the only two nice pieces of things I've ever bought for myself, which again was a very, very, very nice foundation that I bought for myself on sale, and then a really, really tiny perfume bottle because I can't afford the full bottle because I'm too poor, that I bought for myself that also shattered. And so then if I bought this really cool light-up compact, it would broke. Honestly, can you please just hold hands? Literally just hold hands. Literally just hold hands. No, but for real, I really need you guys to hold hands because this is incredibly infuriating. We might still lose a little bit of just hold hands. I'm sorry. Are you heterophobic? Are you afraid of catching my straight people cooties? Fucking ass. Hold my hand. This is upsetting to me. Why are you looking the way the NPCs do things is so fucking upsetting. I hate this. I hate this. I'm upset. All of my chat becomes streamers. Listen. Even if everybody else in the world forgets, we'll remember. I hate the way you look at things. Uh-oh, Dick Clan with a K. Spelling clan with a K. Now that's dangerous. I nap hard Belk, which I think actually might be a store. Or it used to be a store maybe when I was like 3 years old. Or am I hallucinating? The fact, yes, Strawberry Jeremy. What I was going to bring up if I wasn't potentially brain dead at this moment. Why is the compact light working a bit better than Jamie's flashlight earlier? Literally. I wouldn't have a flashlight because I have a phone. My phone can be my flashlight. But if I was going to bring a flashlight, it would have to be a little bit stronger than a cell phone flashlight. Anyways, the accessibility of ring lights is great. On the one hand, I'm incredibly bitter. It allowed me to buy this ring light at a more reasonable price. So the ring light that I have in the States, along with before I bought a ring light, I bought some like umbrella lights, right? One of those ones that use umbrellas. And I have the ring light, and the ring light was like hundreds of dollars at the time. Because that was a couple years ago. And then because of TikTok, ring lights got really popular and much more affordable. So the ring light I have right now, I only have one light. It's a ring light. Technically much nicer than my original ring light, but the other one was more expensive. But part of me is like, and this is always like a shitty part of me, but like, let's say I buy a video game and then at full price and then it goes on sale really soon after. I'm like, hey, how come they get it? And then I have to be like, no, more people liking the content I like is good. People not having to spend more money than they need to is also good. I have to like try to get rid of that like ugly thing. And Cio says, you gotta see them pores with them contacts. I can't tell if I'm just running in circles or if it's just, I'm so tired. Okay, we got this. Come on. Let's do this. It's fine. Belk's. Am I thinking of Belk's? Is that a real store? Was their logo, was the logo in black and then it had like 3 little things that could have been leaves but were like pointy ovals in like different blues? Was that them? I don't think I've ever set foot inside of one, but I've definitely seen defunct ones outside of the mall. I cannot wear a ring light as a ring unless I turn into a giant. Well, I'll work on that. It seems like it could be fun. Okay, so walking through that did nothing. I walked down here, that did nothing. I've walked this lonely road, the only road I have ever known. Why are the walls all closed? Anyways, I love mirrors that are like, here's what you look like, and here's what you look like if we take 10 magnifying glasses to your face and remind you that you have hair in every single pore. And it's like, why does this mirror even exist? Who is this for? And then my mirror tells me it's the makeup industry. And I'm like, but it seems so toxic and predatory. And they're like, yeah, but you still love it, don't you, idiot? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Where the fuck? I get it. We're all hard breathing. Also, who told her to leave the thing? Who told her to hide? I am very confused in America. Explain, because it wasn't us. Is this new? This is not new. I've walked this lonely road 5,000 times, unless I haven't. Oh, I hate that. Am I hallucinating because I am tired? I know it's hard to grasp. The layout plan involves a bunch of dead guys. But fucking chill, trying my best. What the fuck? Where have I feel like I'm getting sleep drunk. I feel like I need more caffeine. Maybe I'll do that. I can do this. Power through. I gotta save my girls. How far? Hey, chat help. How far into the game am I? I've had 2 scenes with the curator, and he was kind of mysterious and weird in both of them, if I'm being honest. I was like, hey, curator, what's up, cutie? And he was like, you let everybody die last time, you fucking moron. It's like, first of all, absolutely never speak to me that way. I mean, I didn't say that, but I thought it in my head. Second of all, I'm pretty sure I saved the most of, if not all. Just fucking break something down. God damn it. Are you kidding? Oh, I'm sorry. Now one person... This whole fucking time, your dumbass door mechanisms are so weak. You could have just put a book in to block it. Or is this an intentional thing? Because maybe it's both. What was I thinking of? You put a book to block it. That's it? That's all it fucking... All right, that's it. Don't pick up the book though, you idiot. Because it's holding it. Oh my god, this is the H.H. Holmes homie books.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Oh, I thought this was the Holmes book. Good job.
Charlie threw it down here earlier.
Oh my god, holy shit! I made fun of him for throwing a fit, and I was correct to do so, but hell yeah, guy. What am I doing? Hell yeah, dude. Out pops Green Day to murder me on this lonely road. I'm almost done. 10 more scenes. A scene where you change characters. I indicate the length of an average scene. Shit. Okay, how many scenes have I gone through? Because I'm trying to think. Maybe I save it for Tuesday? Or I drink more coffee and I slap myself on the cheeks and wake myself up. I don't really want to interact with the crying girl room. You know what I mean? It feels like a trap. One of the oh my god, guys. Oh fuck. So one of the wives that he killed, one of the last wives he killed, her name was Minnie. She had a sister named Nanny, or cousin or sister named Nanny. And she was described as maybe a little dumb, but very, very sweet. And she was gonna, you know, she told her sister all about this whirlwind romance with this great mustachioed gentleman. She was like, whoa, he's so handsome. He's offering me a job. All I have to do is, you know, he can't take out a life insurance policy on me for some reason. He says, apparently, so it's shocking to know, there is like a maximum of 100 life insurance policies. And after that, they make you wait 10 minutes to sign up another one. So I didn't do a life insurance policy. I just simply signed over all of my properties to him, as one does as a woman. And then her sister's like, baby girl, how long have you known him? And the sister's like, well, I've known him for God, at least 6 months. And so the older sister's like, fuck. I've been through 26. Whew. Whew. I just want this caffeine to kick in because I really want to do this. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, Minnie and Nanny. Baby girls. Oh, fuck. This one makes me a little bit sad. So he killed them. And I was going to tell this story earlier, but he killed them he killed one of them in the safe that he kept in his fucking office. The one that I told you guys about, the one that he couldn't afford to pay. He bought it on credit. They showed back up and they're like, hey, pay us or you default or whatever. And then we get it back. And he's like, I mean, you can try to take it back. But it's heavy as hell. So good luck. And then they just left it, which again, my petty ass absolutely would have just broken it. And honestly, in general, like, let's say I worked for a company that like let people, I wouldn't give a shit. But if it was a smarmy little asshole who owned an entire business and was like buying 10 bottles of chloroform a week, I feel like I'd be a little meaner. But then again, maybe I wouldn't, because then I know I'd be dead. So that poor fucking woman, who genuinely I think believed she was in love, because that's what happens when you have no fucking context for the entire world. You just get one little loser guy who's going to spirit you away and convince you that he's perfect. Anyways, he takes them to the World's Fair because this is towards the end of his murder spree, right before he runs away. And then he calls one of them into his office. He pretends he needs, I think it's Minnie first. He pretends that he needs Minnie to get something for him. Hold on. I need to Google H.H. Holmes' footprint because there's one I'm trying to think of. I've been through 26. Solvoid, thank you so much for the help. I do appreciate that. Lucia says, I haven't signed over all my assets to a man yet. Am I doing womanhood incorrectly? I'm sorry, you haven't? So you're saying you have not signed over your assets? The fuck are you doing with your own assets? H.H. Holmes footprint asset. I'm not sure if it was her, if it was someone else. Oh, never mind. It was someone else. So there was one. Yeah, there was another fucking poor woman that he brutally murdered. Oh, this is the woman who I brought up earlier. This is the woman who he seduced, who worked for the other fraudster guy who was selling the gold cure for alcoholism. So when he killed her, he locked her into the safe that he lured her into. But he decided to change it up a little bit and coated the bottom of his safe with an acid that would burn any cotton or like organic, basically anything that wasn't metal. So this poor fucking horrified woman, her lover has trapped her into this thing, this floor covered in acid. She's so scared. She's so horrified. And she's trying with all of her might to break this door down. But, you know, every time she like sits down and tries to push her body weight against the wall on the floor, it's just eaten away by acid. So left in his safe, supposedly, is a perfectly preserved footprint burned into the safe with the acid that coated the bottom of her feet that he left in order to speed up her dying process. I just fucking hate him. Little piece of shit asshole. Anyways, what am I doing? Not going to the place of real crime. It's very kind of you to say that my brain is working hard because I think it's dead. I don't even, frankly, can barely recall what I'm saying. Who took a nap? I want to take a fucking nap right now. If someone was about to be in this bed, I was going to be very irritated though. Yo, what happened here? Oh my god, this is a disaster. Sorry, I still have a few more, and then I still have all of Act 3. Oh no. How many more scenes in this act? Maybe I can at least finish Act 2. I can try. Okay, so we definitely saw these through the other person's point of view. Shit. Can we also do that thing? In case you missed me, Michelle. Morning, writing 8 a.m. Requested use of the library, lunch, family time, weekend in the garden, blah, blah, blah. Can you do that thing where you, like, scan the rest? No? It does actually work. You can see what someone wrote on a notepad previously. Was Michelle the name of the wife of the guy? No, that wasn't her name. What was her name? So there's someone named Michelle who's also missing, so that's great. Not this one. Morello. Where's the dead body? It was, like, in the corner or something. Nope, not this one. Are you? Nope. I really wish we'd stop calling him Dumais. We know he's not Dumais at this point, you know? Or Dumet. I built this city on rock and roll. Is this even a real song? Dumais perfected the hotel experience over time so that 5 guests were an ideal number. Construction contractors planned to kill the remaining them by inviting them to the thing. Planted one of their bodies in the lake to cover up the murders. Whoa, you're so cool. Yeah, Soulvoid, go ahead. It's all good. No, I never get to stream, and I'm really trying to be more dedicated to my channel, and in order to do that, I need to, like, be dedicated. Natalie. Okay, so that's not the same name of the note. The note's name was Michelle. No, the person in the note was Michelle. It's not the name of the note. Manny Sherman, the Beast of Arkansas. Are you fucking kidding me? By Joseph Morello. Oh shit, so he's been working on this book.
Wait, hey, look at this.
What?
It's a true crime book. Look at the author.
Oh no, shocking.
Joseph Morello. So the guy on the ferry wasn't Dumet.
Imagine making a documentary and then not having read, like, the most famous book about the person you're making the documentary on, or not even, like, vaguely knowing what they look like. Although, actually, I don't remember what the guy who did this looked like. But then again, I'm not making a show based on it, so I feel, like, okay about it. Uh-oh. Other way. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Oh. But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. They'd been nice folks, the Stewarts. Real nice, both in their 70s now. Dad's still strong as Knox, having been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Hiccups. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. Hold on, let me check my fucking notes. I need to do a better job taking notes. Nervous Nelly. I wrote the name Nervous Nelly like 20 times. Contractor. Oh, no, never mind. It's Edwards. Edwards is the name of the people who left it to Belknap. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. 26 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it had happened, the cruel details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. That sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words. I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there anything more relatable as a metaphor? Everything? I don't know. It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. Her husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. We walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, ugh, no offense, that were thick with dust. The strain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, that sounds mean. Can you not just say they had a rough time without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why. Did you find it difficult to face anyone? Yo, 150%. If these are his wife notes or if this is his editor's notes, these are good. These are important notes. I think having like an air of humanity in your true crime is important. He is very bald. These are good points. There's two that I need to look for. 2 secrets. Her schoolwork was stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on the shelves. What stuck out the most, though, was her uniform. Oh, baby. Still hanging on the front of the wardrobe, ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance the night she was taken. I keep thinking about her room as I drove through the town. Milton would have been an unremarkable place in 1995, but it was close to lifeless now, mostly boarded up buildings, and the only open shops were the liquor stores, with bums outside of them drinking at 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually, Milton faded in my rearview mirror as the image of Mary's uniform burned into my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Aww. Hold on a second. Thank you, Soulboy, for the heads up about the things. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house. Scrambling over a package sat on our doorstep. A brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. I listened to the first one. The voice was unmistakable. It was Sherman. No, maybe they're interviews? Mention that they're interviews. Okay, that's what it's saying. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Pick it back up. Pick it back up. There's another page. Puta madre. Pick it back up. Back to the thing. The controls are really finicky. Open your book. Just open the open the goddamn. Open the book, please. Do me a favor. No, stop. Why won't you just let me fucking open the book? It's fine. We're doing really good. We're like really, truly. It's crazy how much we're thriving. You know what I mean? I just closed the book again because I'm so tired. No. This is bad. This is real bad. To help, are there more pages? Because I feel like there's more pages. I am doing so badly mentally. I can barely open a book. So truly thriving. If I let go of R2, he's gonna let go of it. She's gonna let go of it. There we go. Jiminy Christmas. It was Sherman. Now what? It looks like there's more on the other page, but chat help. Why wouldn't it let me turn the page when it seems like it's about to actually get to something interesting? Hand weak. Okay, to be clear, I am not the hand weakness one. Although, and I was not just scared by that girl. Okay, maybe I was scared by that girl, but the hand weakness is not fucking me. God damn it. What's up under the bed? Who took a violent nap in here? This seems dramatic to me. Anywho. Uh-oh. Okay. What did you drag along the wall to make these marks? Did you take... Alright, whatever. What freaking ever. Oh, no. Stab it. Stab... Oh, shit. Is that a girl?
Hello?
I was saying stab the,
Can you hear
pillow.
me?
That's a girl. That is a girl. Oh, hold on. The light clipped through. So if the light will just let me... Hey, what if you just unlock the door? It's right there. Poke her with a stick. She's not making the sound, but poke her with a stick and maybe the mannequin head will fall off. I don't know, man. Oh my God, CEO. How fucking dare you? I am as strong as an ox that is sick weak and elderly. Okay? I refuse to take this crap.
It's coming from through here.
I wish you wouldn't. Oh, how I wish you would not do this, the thing that you're about to do. The beast's body is burgled. Arkansas this week. America, explain. Why is this Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? America, explain. The body of the so-called beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave from the suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month, and his remains were buried in an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, Arkansas, maybe. A senior police spokesperson to local law enforcement stated at the press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives and are pursuing various leads." He's not wrong, but it's upsetting. Various leads. Although, I think collecting paraphernalia of shitty people sucks, and don't do it, and don't feed into that industry. But I was raised Catholic, and I'm pretty sure that in most Catholic churches, the altar has like a piece of the body of the saint. So the overall idea is not something I'm inherently uncomfortable with. It's just like embarrassing vibes. It's like, did she want you to take a chip of her knee bone and put it into this Catholic school ages 3 to 13? Is this what she wanted you to do with her corpse? Did she ask for this specifically? Seems like a weird thing to do. And also, what if you get like a shitty part of the bone? What if you get a fake bone? Anyways, although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among the serial killer enthusiast forums online. This actually also happened with Ed Gein and a bunch of other people. They had to stop putting up graves for them because people would just keep defacing them, and it became a huge problem. When questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people who call themselves ever fans of killers are very foolish. If they were aware of the despicable details of such crimes as we in law enforcement are." Sorry, aren't you the source of the over 200 were killed guy? That was you, right? Okay. We would think their views about celebrating such heinous criminals. Police refuse to confirm that the name of the cemetery to the media after the aftermath of the news. I can read well. So mean. The ox must be paralyzed or have some hoof weakness. Should we LARP this type of church? No, I'm not even kidding. That's just like the Catholic. I'm pretty sure that they keep like pieces of saint in the altar. Also, when you really think about it, they're like, ooh, praying to a God in a language that none of us can speak except for the priest. I guess at this juncture we could learn it, but we still choose not to. Anyway, this is my body, which I have given to you. Eat my literal flesh. And then you're like, haha. Metaphorically though, right? Because you're like, oh, I'm giving to you the people of myself because I'm going to die. So this is my metaphorical body. And then the Catholics were like, no. Metaphors, never heard of them. I have a friend on the autism spectrum who was raised Catholic, who very kindly says it's like that some of the rituals of Christianity were like they were written by someone who took everything that Jesus said at very face value, which also, to be fair, I don't believe in that person existing at all, but well, maybe I do. Well, maybe they did. Who knows? But the point is, I am tired. I'm tired. We pray to the saints of the table, and also a lot of my nuns had like locks of dead saints' hairs. And it's like, I wonder how much that goes for, right? Can I just cut hair and be like, yeah, it's for sure saintess. For sure. And they're like, really? Who was the saintess with the blue hair? And it's like, oh, actually, the blue hair part was a miracle. This is miracle hair that turned blue because it's a miracle. Anyways, so when you really think about it, Christians go fucking, and by Christians, I specifically mean Catholics, go weirdly hard as fuck. And I can say that as a former Catholic. I'm doing really good. I have actually not Danelle, but I might be doing a React series on it if I ever sleep again in my life. I think I'm getting more out of sorts. Don't touch this fucking thing. I hate it.
Bethany. Was that in the sign-in book?
That's actually very funny because my sister, so I got Molly, the American Girl doll for Christmas. Every year, me and my spoiled as fuck sister got a new American Girl doll for Christmas. We loved history. We loved dolls. One year, my sister got a design your own doll. but they didn't have exactly her skin tone, so they got it whiter, and it basically just came out looking, being the exact model as Molly, but without any of the historical significance. So I made her write her name real ugly on her doll, because I was like, my girl's the original, so your girl got a tattoo that says her name because she's a copycat. Dog bowl? What up? Connie? Who's Connie? I swear to fucking God, if this bastard has hurt a dog, I'm gonna kill someone. More than I've already killed them. Should I want to sit in a really comfortable plush sofa. Is that because I've coughed so hard that I've like thrown my back out? No, shut up. I'm in perfect shape. I love the blood. What's up with the little, oh wait, we already read this one. I did not get an Abraham Lincoln doll. I got, Molly was my first. I really liked Kit. Molly, like, I really loved her at the time. I got her because at the time I had glasses and Molly had glasses, so we had that in common. Harry Potter also had glasses, so I got circle glasses like Harry Potter because I was in first grade and thought he was really cool. And then my teacher broke Molly's glasses, and then I cried for like 2 weeks straight about it. And then my parents got her new glasses, but they weren't the right color, and I was a piece of shit little ungrateful brat. Oh, baby girl.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
So where's Daddy?
I love it here. Love the children's size shoes. I love it here. Love the vibes. Oh dear. Chat help. Is there anything else I'm missing in this room? Yeah, as long as, listen. If I have to kill a dog, which I won't, I just won't continue to play. It's fine. I think one of the very few times that it's like, no, actually pretty much every time I've had to kill a dog in a game, I fucking hated it. I was just thinking of the one time where it's like, I felt more compelled to kill a dog than I normally would. And I still hated doing it, was when we played as, spoiler alert, ah! Adult woman terrified by her own reflection. Could she be the potential new fucking groundhog for Groundhog's Day? Who knows? Tune in later to find out. All they have to do is sleep deprive me for 48 hours. Let me get scared by my own shadow, and then we'll have 50 more years of winter. You're welcome. That's how that works. I know time. I'm doing well. Should I take a caffeine pill? They're legal and I have them, but I don't know where to buy them here. Oh shit, what up? A 4-number passcode. Couldn't tell ya. I just had to lick my finger like my old teachers. Find the code to the door. Well, dear friends, is it in the closet? It is not, although I did see that folded sweater over there. I don't think it's on this note, unless you let me pick it up. Nope. Anyways. If the streamer is startled by her own reflection, it means she needs 8 hours of sleep. If it doesn't, it means it's time for spraying. What's this? Allie B. Mack, emerging out of the little hole in the ground we've dug for her. Oh, wow. Look at her slowly yawn and stretch out. Must be, oh, what's that? She can't see because her contact lenses are in. Oh, she's requesting her contact. Oh, okay. All right. Well, now, Allie B, it's time for you to get out there. Predict that what? Oh, sorry, what's that? Sorry, she's requesting coffee? Sorry, she's requesting 3 shots of espresso, but we don't have a... All right, we'll get her those 3 shots of espresso. All right, Allie, here's your 3 shots of espresso. Now predict the... I'm sorry, what? You want to sip it slowly while it cools? I don't think you understand. We're live on TV here. All right, I need you to fucking do something. Can we just sneak on through? We cannot sneak on through. Okay. Chat help, I'm tired. What was I doing? I was doing a bit that didn't make any sense. Just fucking unlock the door. Reach your hand in or reach a stick in and unlock the door. Clearly, it's not her making the noise, but it's coming from there. You know what I mean? Look at the streamer emerging from her hastily strung up green screen. We thought she was emerging from a shapeless void, but it turns out it's just a kind of shitty room. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, well, she catches the first glimpse of herself in a reflection. Well, Jim, she didn't seem to be scared of it, so it seems like we might be fine. She just kind of grimaced at it a bit as she saw the bags under her eyes from her sleep deprivation. Well, that's right, Tom. We did done see that. But, you know, don't give up yet. There's a lot of other ways for her to get scared. What do you mean? She saw her own reflect. Oh, God, why is she freaking out? I actually literally did get scared at this again, so I'm not doing great. Why is she freaking out? Oh, it seems that she caught a glimpse of herself in the back of her coffee spoon. Oh, God. All right, 2 more weeks of winter it is. Anywho, I'm having a full conversation with myself, being a human groundhog replacement for Groundhog Day. This is a totally normal thing to do that's very cool and funny, and I'm sure that people like to listen to it. Can we talk to this thing? Can we poke it? Have some intellectual curiosity. Start breaking more scheisse. I tried doing that, but it didn't give me the option to interact. Okay, sorry, you guys can't see it, but the game, someone timed the game out for backseat fucking driving. Because the game, backseat drive, what's the first fucking thing I said? Are you kidding me? Okay, sorry, I'm seeing that there's a pencil option available now. I'm seeing that now. But I've never used this function before. You can't introduce this function to me in the fucking 11th hour, goddammit. Are you kidding me? You can't introduce a function like this in the 11th hour. And maybe to a fully functional person, they might have noticed that there's a little pencil thing there. I didn't. However, I think it's important to note that I was like, oh, maybe we could do the trace thing. Oh, well, I guess not. I think it's important to note that logically, I understood the concept and possibility, but maybe in practice, I'm not really doing that yet. And that's okay. Anyways, use your pencil, you asshole. Look at those eye bags. Well, at least the bags under her eyes are designer. Ah ha 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 ha. 1999. Have you guys seen the, someone did a parody of the Bowling for Soup 1985 with like 1995. I just tried to walk into the mirror yet again and was startled, not quite as badly, but kind of like taken aback by my own reflection yet again. Caffeine. Brain, I need you to do some fucking caffeine intake now. Brain, you did just drink it, so maybe stop being such a little brat about it and fucking do your job. How many more shots of caffeine do I need? A lot? 1,000? 1,000,000? 1999. I don't remember 1999, so I can't say anything about it. And 2009. Ooh, what up? Look at those vertebrae. You know my sister has an extra vertebrae. Just a singular one. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Sorry, excuse me? Is this about having a spine? It's called it was called dragged. The implication is if I don't have a spine. Hold on, what was the implication for this one? It won't let me look at it. That's a little bit odd. Okay. So if I don't have a spine, something good or bad will happen to her. I can't tell which. Oh my God, there's blood on the floor. Oh, who would have thought? I wish you had something to say, my dear dead-eyed girl. You, my dead-eyed girl. I'm not even fucking kidding you. When I moved into the apartment that I'm living in, which is very overpriced for what it was, and I think I told you guys like the first day I traveled, I had moved out of my apartment in the United States literally the day before. It was a terrible experience. It was so miserable. Get to my mom's house, put my stuff away, pay for a storage thingy that's going to be taken from her house to the thing. I take a take a car ride to the plane, get on a plane to another plane, then get on a train for a couple hours, then get in a car for a couple hours, then I get to the place. I've been flying for however long I've been flying, and then I get to my apartment and I open it and it's fucking nasty, and it's nasty and terrible, and I burst into tears and cry. Actually, no, I didn't start crying until I went into the bathroom of my apartment after traveling for however many hours, and I lifted up the toilet seat and it was covered in mold. That's when I started crying. Anyways, one thing that they did do is the landlord did buy me a new mattress because the mattress looked almost exactly like this. I'm not kidding. Covered in brown stains. However, the mattress they bought me is so bad that I looked it up and it costs like less than 100 euros, and like springs are about to start sticking out of it. So that'll be, but at least it doesn't have brown stains on it, so that's nice. Oh no, that's where the eyeball came from. Don't touch it.
No! Oh my God!
Jesus, that got me. That was actually very scary. Who are you? Why do you have a wedding ring? That was Mrs. Morello? I thought that was her body downstairs. Pardonnez-moi. Who are you? Fuck you. Oh, is that him? Shit, I thought we hid. I guess I didn't. Is that me? Shit. Wait, hold on. Why am I covered in blood, but my clothes are fine? Did we... Wait a look. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I thought I had burned... Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I had died. If Jingle Jones, what was his name? Fucking... Holmes, shit, what was his name? CEO, what was it? This makes literally no sense. This makes no fucking sense. Also, do you know how hot it has to fucking get for your body to be completely incinerated? Also, why would your clothes still be there? But so if he thinks we're dead because the kill count went up by 1, that gives us an advantage. Point 1. Point 2, excuse me. Point 3, excusez-moi. Point 4, excusez-moi times 5. H.H. Holmes did have a furnace to like get rid of bodies, but it was like a furnace and not this room, which clearly is not hot enough to get rid of bodies. Even close. Holy shit. If this glass remains unmelted and unexploded, abso-fucking-lutely no way. What's up, you stupid asshole? I'm so angry. How did this happen? You know what? I feel like this is the kind of guy who would repurpose the Still I Rise poem about this. And he wouldn't understand why people would be upset with him for maybe using it like that. I'm so fucking confused. Sorry, that was supposed to be hot enough to incinerate my body, leave my clothes behind, cover my body in blood. Not really good job, Holmes. J. Homie Jingle Jones, Heimerschmidt. What was his fucking name? Jigsaw Jones, Jigsaw Holmes, Jiggly Jones, Jahomies. Fuck, what was it? It was so funny. CEO, please. Are you still here? CEO, what was it? Anyways, I live in this room now. Because this room clearly can't hurt a fucking single soul. This is humiliating. I can't believe you show your entire ass with this room, Jiggle Jones. Jiggle Jones, owner of the Jigsdale Jimma Jones. My name's Jim Jimma Jones, owner of the Jigsdale Jimma Jones. My bowler cap is 5 billion feet high. I'm doing great mentally. Am I now picturing H.H. Holmes named Jigsaw Jiggle Jones with the world's tallest bowler hat? Maybe. Is that what this is about? I don't know. Jiggle Holmes. That's what it was. Thank you. It's Jiggle Holmes. Jiggle Holmes. Or Higeljomies. Or Higeljomies. It's either Jiggle Holmes or Higeljomies. Okay? Respect the fucking language it came in. This is a bad place to be in. I don't want to like be rude. But don't walk into a fucking room that has a mysterious vent, also showers, and like, honestly, and this is gonna sound terrible because this is fictional and the Holocaust is not, but like, literally the people who fucking built the terrifying gas chambers would have slightly more plausible deniability in terms of the building schematics than these guys did, because I guess they tried to make it look like showers or something. These guys didn't even fucking bother. You know what I mean? And I'm just kidding. All of them are culpable. Fuck everybody. But you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I mean? The concept of what I'm speaking of. I'm not saying it bad. And it's also technically very offensive and incorrect and untrue. But I'm just trying to... Oh, I'm so fucking glad I got another ELBL. Only 5 coins. Sorry, who was so tall that their blood splattered like that? What have you done? Or was that... No, yeah, it would have to be... Because then that's the drip, right? But I'm just... A blood splatter is not an exact science, despite how they tried to present it in court. But is an eyeball going to pop up? What's up? Am I going to get locked in? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Don't lock me in. I think that we might actually technically have an advantage here. But my point is, like, I didn't want to walk into the shower room because I've been into a lot of rooms where I was gassed and nearly murdered. And now it's like he just doesn't have any memory of it. You were almost killed, my guy. Sorry that you... Congrats on escaping death literally one time. But, like, have a little bit of sense of self-preservation. Have you heard of it? It's not a skill that you seem to have. He's just a weird hypocrite guy, so it's fine. It's whatever. Am I missing? Wait, did I get the collectible that you were talking about, by the way? I don't want to, like, miss. I don't know why I have crazy ex-girlfriend. I have friends. Definitely have friends. Is it because I feel bad and uncomfortable that the characters don't like each other? Ooh, the Steerable documentary. I don't know too much about that. I do remember that I stopped listening to My Favorite Murder. I still think that they're probably great. I just don't listen to them really anymore. But I do remember that there was like a Steerable murder case that really bonded the two of them, but I don't remember the case. Is that the one you're referring to? He lied? They're on the documentary? That's frustrating. But yeah, no, a lot of, unfortunately, although you can do a lot of guesstimation, a lot of blood splatter stuff is guessing and trying to figure things out. And maybe it's an educated guess, but it's less certain than we thought. And that's a little, anyways. I hate it here. Why is this doing the thing that you're doing? What? Game? Why are you doing the music like this? My brain. I can't do this mentally. All right, it's fine. I got this. But is that the one you're referring to? Did he lie? It's just so crazy. Also, I watched for the first time, the American Crime series, the like American Crime Story, the O.J. Simpson trial one. And even though I think O.J. Simpson is 50,000,000,000% guilty, he's the fucking guiltiest guy there ever was. When the trial happened, right, one of the big things that I remember hearing about it in podcasts and books, all these things, is that people truly, at this point, did not understand DNA evidence. So if I didn't understand DNA evidence, I honestly would still have thought OJ did it, because the number one indicator that someone's going to be a murderer is a previous history of domestic violence, which OJ had in spades. But, I'm sorry, are we really just doing this? Can I use this to like cover it so he can't follow me? I'm just nervous to do this. But I think that unfortunately, enough for reasonable doubt, which sucks and makes me so upset. And the other frustrating thing about it is they were so right about the disgusting racism and horrific things going on in the LAPD. I don't know if you guys ever like read the transcripts of the files of what that cop said. I never heard them until I saw it in the show, but I had read, like, after I listened to a podcast about this episode. I literally can't fucking believe that this goddamn FBI agent turned into a serial killer because he became a criminal profiler and he like looked too deeply into the dark. And then the guy was like, have you tried killing? It's like really good. It's like better than sex. Baby boy, if you believe everyone who tells you something is better than sex, you're going to end up with a huge fucking load of two-faced mascara called Better Than Sex, and it's really flaky and honestly not that good. Way overpriced for what it is. So maybe stop listening to people quite so much. The violence section definitely got paid for this. They went so hard. They went so hard. They did a really good job. I'm scared, so I'm talking my way through it. Charlie, you telling me you didn't save a fucking cigarette to light shit with? I hate this. This is bad. I feel like I need to do something else. It seems inaccurate. You kidding?
There we go.
Please! Please! Don't do anything!
Hydraulic animations. I fucking knew it. I literally would not have guessed that it was him. I would not have guessed it was him if Mr. Narrator hadn't said, some of them are really lifelike, aren't they? If he hadn't said that, I would not have guessed this. Literally same Shui. I wanted it to be good so bad. You fucking bastard. So you're telling me I didn't hear these loud ass hydraulic noises?
A fucking fake.
I almost died for you, although I didn't learn how to duck. What am I doing?
They never hurt anyone.
What?
Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want.
What?
Please. Please.
They never hurt anyone. Leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want. Is that a fake of the... He tried to explain a husband murdered his wife solely in the blood splatter on the stairwell. His testimony was removed. A very good documentary. Interesting.
No. Please. Just leave them alone.
Isn't that the one I just listened to? Alright, then I guess I gotta do middle. Yeah, right?
Never hurt
Jesus
anyone.
Christ. I love how he just left his FBI stuff laying around in the murder hotel. Listen, if I'm going to murder a group of people and go through all of the effort of taking their stuff, making sure no one can track them, wearing gloves 24/7 in order to make sure I don't leave my fingerprints anywhere, I think it's important and only fair that I leave a ton of identifying information for them to see. Jaw. Hinge. Keep loose, pin. Oh, cool. Wow, you're a regular fucking Walt Disney. Hey, Imagineers, when are you gonna hire this fucking guy? Holy shit. He went so far as to think of light contraction for his eyeballs. Maybe, not to be rude to this guy, but I feel like before you focus on minute details like pupil contraction, focus on the bigger picture, like making them move like a normal dude and maybe not making loud hydraulic sounds every single time they do a little motion. And then you can focus on delicate stuff like eyeball shit like that. But also, unless you learn how to like preserve corpses, you're not going to be in like a great spot. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh, we're going to have to go on a conveyor belt. The last time I took an asshole character onto a conveyor belt, I killed them. Thank you, Mel. I'm actually doing very terribly mentally. I misspelled the word something that I've already forgotten. I misspelled it, baby. I mispronounced the word light. I'm doing bad. My brain is so slow that I don't know what is like the buttons. My reflexes are so slow that I literally turned on the accessibility features for this. I'll turn the back off, but I just need to finish this act and then I will go to sleep. Anyways, last time I was on a conveyor belt, I got an asshole killed, and you're an asshole. I would want all my murder victims to know how cool I was to be in the FBI. I feel like it's embarrassing. Baby. Oh, I mispronounced star. That's the word I mispronounced. I'm doing really good. I'm like thriving. No, it's more that like I feel like I've been kind of a letdown as a YouTuber and streamer recently, so I'm trying to make up for it. And you guys are all very kind and patient with me. And I still appreciate everyone who wants to watch my content. So, I'm trying to create it to be watched. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to create the content that my people are very kindly supporting. What the fuck? See, even with the accessibility features on, I still almost failed. So not doing great. Oh, I'm sorry. You can spend $800,000 on all of that shit, but you can't fucking get a little hand cart without jiggly wheels. That's embarrassing. Guy whose name I forgot already. Jiggalomes, owner of the Jigsdale Gymodome. Yeah, I think it was Jig Holmes. Or was it Jahomes? No, it was G. Jomleys. If you were really like H.H. Holmes, no, my cigarettes. If you were really like H.H. Holmes, you fucking coward, you would keep fucking keep rooms full of people's shit. That's what you would be doing, you dumb coward. Ah, shit. You would be keeping rooms full of the stuff and giving it away to your henchman's wife, whose children you then later murder. Uh-oh, Piscatio. Please don't do this to me again. My heart is actually pounding. Stop doing this to me. From the Good Time Chicago 19. Oh my god, I almost threw out this beautiful picture of something. My heart's actually pounding. I don't know if I was able to pull off being calm, but I feel faint. Is it sleep deprivation? Is it fear? Is it all of them? I feel like actually the caffeine has just started to kick in, so it's a little bit unfortunate actually. I wish the caffeine had kicked in a little earlier because I feel like now if I try to take a nap, I'm not gonna fall asleep. So that's annoying. But still not the end of the act, so we're good. God, I managed to hold in that cough. Hell yeah.
Shit.
Absolute same. Why is he everywhere all at once? Break it. Break it.
It's me. Get in here.
Jamie?
Thank God.
Are we friends? Oh. Wow, she's so chivalrous. Still help her even though we're not really friends. I feel a little bit awkward about leaving her to die.
How is this?
What do you think, babe?
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
I am glad you're alive. Sorry again
Listen,
for leaving you for dead.
I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Nope, babe.
Have you seen Mark?
Did none of you look at the
Not in
fucking
person.
book with all
But
of the
I
same
spotted him on one of
handwriting?
these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Jemet running around.
I can't handle this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to cry. My heart can't handle this. CEO, stop it! Stop admiring sleeve covers because Jiggle Holmes has them. Stop it! Jiggle Holmes has them? Oh, just because Jiggle Holmes has them, you're gonna have them? Next thing I know, Jiggle Holmes is gonna say, actually murder's cool, and you're gonna start murdering.
What is all of this?
I'm so tired that I thought the subtitle of Jesus was just the word Jesus on the board, and I thought this was about to take a very weird religious turn.
Video feeds, recording decks, and a mixer big enough to count my...
Right, Schweib? That doesn't seem efficient for paper.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything.
Yeah, exactly. What about the body in the fucking freezer, you idiot?
The whole building.
Whose name was Jennifer?
It's a director's suite.
Maybe.
Wait, was the body's name Jennifer? What was the name of the woman in the freezer? Because Jennifer was the name of the woman who he inherited the thing from. Grantham. This is, oh my god. This is me trying to figure out the name of the character unscrambled, and it got Sleep Now, which great. Love that for me. Joseph Morello, 2 girls. Did they kill the other daughter? Because he only ran away with one. I prefer ankle covers. Oh my god. Where the fuck? And then I wrote Robitussin and Robaxtin, but I don't know if they have those in Spain. Contractors. Like stealing cigarettes from a cool baby. You know what? Actually, I'm putting a big old circle around this. I'm gonna forget this again later, but I had forgotten that we had that conversation. So glad that we saved that. So glad that I saved that for. And then I have G. Holmes, Mrs. Morello, Richard Belknap turns into Nap Hard Kelb, and that was. I could have sworn I took a note of whose dead body that was, because I thought that was Morello's wife, but I guess it's not. I mean, I'd rather have a cool murder than a lame murder. This is an excellent point, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, I guess if it's gonna go, it's gotta be cool. I don't even know if they have codeine, because there's a lot of medicines that they have in the U.S. that they don't have here, and probably vice versa. I just don't know them as well. I'm also gonna save. I think I'm gonna save the rest of my H.H. Holmes facts for. Or at least the majority of them for I took so many notes, but I can't find the name of the dead body lady. No, I'm upset.
Use it to find.
I'm sure my students are gonna be really excited to have me as a teacher today. I bet I'm gonna be really good at it.
Way out. Look for something to unlock the outer doors.
This all.
Why can I? Why did I see? Why is the floor see-through? Why could I see their feet at that angle? Am I hallucinating? I saw their feet as if they were standing on like clear glass. Well, not really, or like some kind of shadowed glass. That was weird.
This?
I don't know what all these do, but start pressing buttons.
Top and gear. I mean,
this is.
I know he's rich, but you could launch a rocket.
Fucking do other shit, my guy. I don't want them to think I'm a drug seeker and then like not let me stay in Spain.
What is that?
I know what it is.
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
I knew that because of the spoilers. It's not their fault for not knowing it. They also don't know about the grandma who he's been talking to. I swear to God, if it turns out that's his dead mom, it is definitely the FBI agent. How early did I call that it was the FBI agent? Because I feel like pretty early. I feel like last stream.
To get us in the mood for his fun
I also
games.
said it might have been the other way around, so oops. Oopsie doopsie. Anyways, how often are serial killers going to stage fake murder games? I am tired of it.
It's a fractured section.
Game.
That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile a human doing this stuff.
Sometimes humans are fucking evil and terrible, my guy.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing.
What's the name of, there's a true crime book and it's called like Crazy Not Insane. And it's basically like, there is an argument to be made. You can be so mentally ill and like that your psychology is like not comprehensible, but while still being sane enough to understand the consequences of your actions. And that's probably somewhere where this guy falls. Thanks, Brandon. Who the fuck is Brandon? Brandon Day? All right, Brandon Day anagram. Googling Brandon Day anagram because I'm not doing this on my own. Brandon Day anagram. Who's Gina Allen? Who are these names? Brandon Day and Gina Allen now. Who are you? I cannot find the only thing that came up, this is so dumb. The only thing that came up was that Let's Go Brandon is an anagram for strangled noob. And that someone's playing 5T chess by saying Let's Go Brandon. Okay, I'm sure that that's a parody post, but that's what I found. I can never hear the name Brandon again. I'm so tired. Thanks, Brandon. I've instructed our maker to proceed.
Like the rest of us.
Shush.
What's the difference?
Crazy implies out of control. Look at this place.
We will keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage as promised. All will keep the production discreet. Thanks. Good morning, Amber. Thanks for the reply, putting my mind at rest.
He's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best,
yeah, the cause perfectly fine. Please go ahead. Reminder, this should remain confidential. Good morning, Brandon. I can assure you all of our custom masks are very robust.
Did his mommy not hug him enough?
Ha. Again, mental health isn't your fault, but it is your responsibility, etc., etc. The thing with this guy that I find very interesting, and maybe we'll find out his mom was terrible or whatever. We've only heard mention of his mom, not of his dad. But with this guy, it doesn't seem to be like a traumatizing I should probably, sorry, if you guys are seeing weird lights on my face, it's because the sun is so bright. It's like breaking through the slats. So give me just about like 5 minutes, maybe less. I gotta close my windows real tight and also close the other thing and just take a very, very short stretch break. I think we're getting close to the end of the act, so we've got this. BRB, don't go anywhere. I mean, you could, but it is fucking 10. I muted myself already. I was just saying don't leave because I'll be back. It's 10:30 in the morning for me. So if you leave me now, my feelings will be hurt. How dare you? But if you do have to leave, it's fine. And never feel bad because it's your own time. 5 minutes. I got to get rid of the light that you might be able to see in my body. I got to get rid of these and close some doors and get rid of some other very bright lights. So BRB. Whew, thank you for your patience, friends. Welcome back from the break. Sorry about that. Honestly, I'm a little frustrated because I feel like the caffeine, I mean, I'm still not great, but I'm better than where I was at 35 minutes ago, maybe, let's say. But welcome back from the break. I couldn't get it perfect, but hopefully I should at least be a little bit less having spots of color on my face. The color should be normalized, all of that, because I tried to close these blinds as best as I could. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. Oh God, it feels good to breathe in that deep. Sorry, I just spent like 10 minutes coughing out all of the mucus in my lungs, and now it feels kind of nice to breathe. Breathing, as it turns out, no offense to all of the murder victims here, feels pretty good. Is that insensitive of me to stay in a place full of dead bodies? Listen, I won't tell them if you won't. Anyways, the music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the music, and thank you to, oh my God, I missed a dono from Guest. Guys, I'm so out of it. Guest, I'm so sorry. Guest donated 2 hours ago in the height of my sleep deprivation psychosis, and I missed it. Guest, I'm so sorry. Guys, if you ever donate, as long as I'm not in the middle of like a scene where I'm crying or something super, super serious, please be like, hey, you might have missed an alert or a message. Or did I say thank you and I just don't remember it? There's a very good chance I said thank you and I don't remember it. Everyone say thank you to Guest, who says good morning/good night, Allie. Or good night/good morning. I completely trust your ability to keep these people alive. Maybe. That's exciting. Thank you. And then, so anyways, thank you to the people who've donated. You can donate via Streamlabs, where there's a link for that. Best place to donate because they don't take a huge chunk of my profits, but I still do appreciate donos to them because, of course, it's all great. So thank you to Guest, thank you to CEO and Matisse, you son of a bitch, and Mariko and Walking Meme. You're all babes. You're all babes. CEO says the caffeine betrayal. The fact that when I consume caffeine, it's not like instantly doing its job, in my opinion, a little bit rude. You know what I mean? It's just like a little rude. Like, you're working now. I'm gonna take a nap hopefully in 10 minutes. And now you're choosing to work? Fucking lazy bastard. Like me when I'm trying to complete tasks in my home. Oh my God. Is this punishment for me and the way that I am? Anyways. Can you take caffeine intravenously? Is that a thing? That doesn't seem accurate, but I feel like it would work faster. Just like people who snort drugs, because I think if you snort drugs that you could also take orally, the effect is instantaneous. There's a chance of instant brain death. Not great. And it works for a shorter period of time and less effectively, but it works faster. So really, are we trying to get results? I'm not saying I'm gonna sniff my coffee up my nose hole with a straw. And I'm not gonna not say I said that. I'm just throwing it out there in terms of consumption and how things work.
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor.
It's a factor, but not the only one. A lot of people have bad
shitty dad just as much.
Yeah, I feel like we blame a lot of moms.
Figure, really.
I feel like we have a lot of serial killer moms.
Can you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
Like, what really frustrates me is like, okay, so you have a shitty mom who sticks around and it's like, oh, it's her fault for overmothering her son that her son is that way. And then you have a mom who abandons the kid. And again, all of these are shitty. These are all shitty parents, to be fair. But then you have a mom who abandons the kid, like Jeffrey Dahmer's mom. And it's Jeffrey Dahmer's mom's fault. Even though his dad was the one who was like helping him dissect a bunch of stuff as a kid. And I'm not saying that it's his dad's fault, because it's also not his dad's fault. I'm just saying, isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting how it's the mama? The mom is always the one who did undo it, to be fair. In some cases, it really is the mom. In some rare cases, it like super definitely is the mom. The dad doesn't necessarily help, but no, for sure. Ed Gein in particular. God, what was her name? She was a fucking horrifying, evil woman. And she and Eddie were the inspiration for the stabby one that I mentioned earlier, where the that one. You know what I mean? Stabbing a woman in a shower. Anyways, I'm doing really great. How am I? Awesome. Is my brain coming back? Maybe. I feel slightly less slow than I did before, but still slower than like my average. So I'm just like really concerned for whatever I filmed previous to this because I have almost no memory of what has just occurred. So that's great. That's good news. Okay, let's get back to this. So Ed Gein, his mom. So there's a whole thing where people are like, oh, Ed Gein was trans, all of these things. And maybe he just didn't have a label to put on it. I'm going to use he because he never expressed an interest in using different pronouns, even though, and not to gatekeep transness. But the thing with Ed Gein is that it was mostly like his mom horrifically abusing him. Like, I mean, bad, guys. And being like, you're disgusting and inherently evil and bad because you're a boy. If you had been a girl, you wouldn't be condemned and evil and shitty and the worst. So it's just one of those things. Anyways. Thank you. Oh, Psycho. Thank you. I started thinking Psych and then I started remembering the theme song. In between the lines, there's a lot of obscurity. Anyways, he got a fucking dumb custom mask. I cannot believe he paid this much for a custom mask.
As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
I'm not inclined to resign to maturity.
He likes being in a position of power.
Yeah.
Especially over women.
But why this? Why us?
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes,
you can tell she's not American. No, he's not.
Clearly, he identifies with Holmes.
He's not copying H.H. Holmes because this isn't how H.H.
How did he build all this?
You know how there's that scene in the movie that I didn't watch where the guy is pretending to be a Nazi and then accidentally outs himself as an American because he says he wants 3 beers like this instead of 1, 2, 3 like this. And so he accidentally outs himself as an American. Someone saying HH like HH would be my clue that they're secretly actually not American. Anyways,
can we use this
an $1,800 mask. I mean, I guess it's like molded to his face or whatever. Congratulations. I don't want to like accidentally cut off any of their dialogue. How did he build all of this? These are the questions. I mean, again, he hired like a contracting company. Oh shit.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department.
Wait, isn't this where he tried to meet the guy? He asked the guy to meet him?
Fuck. Oh.
I don't think that's how cops hold guns.
This is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup.
Isn't that the name of the place where he told the guy to meet him?
I'm in Agent Monday's
Did he fake his own death?
Blood everywhere.
God, that's so boring.
I need immediate support. I think.
Oh no, he killed him. Classic. Classic horror movie villain. Congratulations, Mundy. I feel like take fewer trophies, but whatever. Like brap brap brap.
He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in
That's
the
actually
basement.
very funny. Oh shit, and this is he does think, oh my god. Charlie being dead is going to be our thing. He really thinks Charlie is dead. He's not, and again, he thought when we chose Kate did end up living, but that wasn't on purpose either. Everything is not as fucking perfect as he thinks it is, for sure. Sorry, what room was called? Sorry, the pendulum room? Restaurant? We were in a restaurant? At what fucking point were we in a goddamn restaurant? Oh, sorry, the suffocation room? Is that a fancy U? Or is that 2 O's? Oh no, that's suffocation room with 2 O's. Really? Really? You're calling it the fucking suffocation room? Wow. Seems like your lack of originality doesn't just extend to copying his fucking mansion. You also can't come up with a name better than suffocation room? How long have you been working on this project and you just call it the suffocation room? You jackass. Anyways. Like, brap, brap, brap. Why am I now I'm getting it's stuck with bitch better have my money, but instead of the brap brap brap, it's being replaced with the psycho. Brap, brap, brap. I just read this. Okay, so I'm going in circles. The ethics of manned space exploration. So this is fucking old, huh? Countdown to Mars. No, so it's not old. But we already have manned space exploration. Oh, they mean like beyond the thing. I mean, I guess it depends on if there's a return rocket, huh? Like, brap, brap, brap. I'm thinking don't. Actually, do I want to go up first or down first? I feel like up is where I'm supposed to go, so I want to go down first. Oh no, this is too many levels. Anyways, still obsessed with her compact mirror. That's like the best thing I've ever seen in terms of lighting. I think that this is literally the first time I've seen someone's compact mirror be used as a light source like this. It's fucking brilliant, and I'm obsessed with them for it. Having all of these doors locked is a safety violation. Really? He moved all of the mannequins out of the dining room? He's just one guy, unless he's not just one guy. This seems... I feel like they're playing a lot of games with timelines here. This is the most efficient man ever in the history of the entire world. Oh, so he knows exactly where we're from. Did he pick us because of my dead friend who was killed by the serial killer?
Us.
49, smoker. I'm an asshole, joker, narcissist. Stop, that's so rude, but he is correct. Identify weakness, meanie. I'm trying to read it. Kate, 30, PTSD. Parox, I can't read that quite, and then anxiety, classic. Mark, agoraphobia, his phone number, Chicago pizza. Can't really read that. She struggles with self-confidence. Identify something. Maybe the word Madrid. Maybe it doesn't say that. Something crossed out. I wish you would let me read this a little bit more carefully. Let me inspect it! I wonder if he did pick it specifically because of... the fuck? Open-minded, simple to course, healthy, seemingly no major health issues, within 1,000 kilometers. Jesus Christ. Nuclear family of 5, estranged extended family, fluent in Spanish and French, ambidextrous, travels a lot. Travels a lot, runs late at night. Ah, shit. Andrew Collins.
We're not the first.
Oh, you're not? Were none of you there when we looked at the book? Average build. Did amateur boxing. Deal with first. Follow up on this with this unknown medical condition. Right-handed. A small but close extended family. Will they call them? One parent deceased. Other ill. Medical bills. Pressure. Caffeine addict. Okay, that feels aggressive. It's so scary to think all of the time, like... No, wait, I wanted to look at the other folder underneath of this one. I thought there would be more. All right, I guess that's it. Yeah, but a lighted compact that's so powerful that it works better than just a flashlight whose only job is to light things, that's impressive to me. This is just, like, thematically my favorite light source. Michelle initially appeared excited, becoming increasingly agitated, rarely alone, more difficult to separate her. Wandered the hotel later last night. Opportunity bathed the way from family room. Notice they'll be tired towards the end of the day. Drink socially. Use this. Heavy sleeping pills. Target her at the end of the day. Give wine, sleeping pills when bathing. Separate her. H.H. Holmes didn't do groups like this, my guy. He was also running more scams than you. You just have money. That's so boring. That's literally so like, oh, you think you're H.H. Holmes? Then fucking start off with not that much money and run a bunch of scams. Scam people out of their money first and then get back to me. Boring ass. Harrison Lee death via asphyxiation. Reset trap before the next group arrives. Lewis Lee drowned. Fish body out of a pool. Death from blood loss after impalement on sundial. Kurt Hall multiple gunshot wounds. Thomas Hall single gunshot wound. Execution. None of this is H.H. Holmesy. Also, not particularly jigsaw-y, except for the asphyxiation one maybe, because it was in the room. Also, not particularly, actually no, how did the other guy kill people? Stabbing? It's so weird. What's so frustrating about this is like, okay, so H.H. Holmes, while he killed more out of necessity than just because, I mean, he killed because he liked it. But it was also partially, in a weird way, out of like necessity. Like he did it, things that would benefit him in some way, usually. That's part of the murders. This guy is just a fucking wannabe. And like, so anyways, people who kill because they enjoy it, like Holmes, although it's not, oh, uh-oh.
This is everything about me. Jesus.
Although it's not quite as obsessive. What was I saying? Oh, well, I've forgotten. None of those seem like controllable traps, right? Ethnicity, African-American, blah, 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 blah. Medical number. Next of kin, her dad, lighting technician, medication, none. Chronic or recurring condition, allergies, none. Additional notes, none. Self-destructive tendencies and impulses. She's got a mommy. She's on paroxetine. Stopped her meds. Anxiety. Allergic to penicillin. PTSD. PTSD? Oh shit, I forgot to turn the page. What was I saying about this fucking guy? Oh yeah, okay. So normally they kind of have like a set vibe to the murder, right? And like a set victim group. Very fucking, but he doesn't. It's so all over the place, this fucking guy. And H.H. Holmes, like the reason he did this asphyxiation thing or depriving them of oxygen in different ways is because he's a, anyways, whatever. All right, let's read this. Corticosteroid inhaler. Asthma, house dust mite, pollen, house pets, self-confidence issues. He was treated for agoraphobia. My bad. He was ferryman. What do you mean ferryman? What the fuck does that mean? Borderline narcissist. Oh, I wouldn't even fucking call it borderline, my guy. It is like there. What does it mean by ferryman? What do you mean by ferryman? What do you mean? Explain. America, explain what he fucking means by ferryman, because that makes no sense to me. All right. Is this the one I already looked at? I'm so sorry. I did. Why won't you let me back out of this? God damn it. I have to pick it all up fucking again. Pay me what you owe me. The revelation that we weren't the first guests was so very much in our face that it feels a little like, okay, I get it. I get it, man. I see how it works. But why did they call him a ferryman? Has he worked on a ferry? He seems to be a photographer, not a ferryman. I was wondering if it had anything to do with like the coins we've been collecting to give the afterlife death ferryman. Yeah, right, Shui? That's why I'm so frustrated. Like, they keep having this fucking revelation over and over. I can't say the word over. This bodes very well. I'm doing great. We're thriving. Or at the very least, surviving.
What is this?
It started playing before I pressed on anything, so that's not great.
I tried to call you a couple of times. I understand that you're making voice recordings of your mother, and we do believe in supporting relatives, and of course, you want to capture those precious memories. But, we've had complaints
Oh
from
no.
the other residents who are disturbed.
Oh no.
Disturbed by the volume and the
Oh no.
and also some
Oh no.
We would like to ask that these recordings stop with immediate effect. Please do call me if you want to discuss.
Oh no. Also, everyone's a bunch of fucking narcs. Mind your business. Oh, God. Oh, no. And the reason he had to buy all of these expensive props is because he's not creative enough, like some cosplayers I know, to make this shit himself. I would really like to look at the other bits of it, though. I'm trying to look at the mask more closely, and it's really not letting me, and that's kind of frustrating. Anywho, congrats on being a fucking dork. For H.H. Mulligan Murtaugh Mulberry Manslaughter Holmes. So boring of you. And he doesn't do a good job copying Holmes. And it's just, I want him to feel embarrassed. And again, I'm not saying this is bad writing. This is me just dragging this fucking asshole. All right, this it? Really? Shit, could I have been taking an elevator this whole time? Oops. Well. Oopsie doopsie, I made a fuck you walkie. Let's go to the main. Ah! Friends, what are you doing here? What's happening? Get to the control room. If you were the control room, where would you be? I'm defensive, anxious, bold. I'm not erudite or romantic. Yikes. Oops. I kind of thought I was doing okay on that front, but I guess I'm not. Are you telling me that I'm not supposed to flirt with men by nearly dying and having them have to break a window down and drag me out to save my life? You're telling me that's not romantic? I feel like you don't fucking understand what romance is, okay? Is it down there? The fuck is happening? Chat, help my brain. I think my brain is off. I really want to pour bleach on his stupid fucking hat. Anyways, my brain is off. Where's the control room? I'm fine and normal. I'm fine and totally normal about this. Hold on. Nope, I've already interacted with that. I've got in circles 55 fucking times. Oh my God. No thoughts, head empty. So empty that the fact that I'm breathing unassisted is fantastic. Although I guess technically that's not something I'm supposed to have to think about, but now I'm thinking about it, so it's like a whole thing, and now I have to focus on how do I breathe? Do humans breathe like this? What's a normal rate of breathing? Is this too much? Too little? Someone declare me dead? Anyways, I'm just saying, like, frankly, not to compliment H.H. Holmes ever, because fuck that guy, but like at least he was industrious. This guy just seems to be inherited or stole. Okay, if he, I guess, scammed this couple, then I guess he's a little bit industrious. But if he just like inherited a bunch of money, okay, and H.H. Holmes had a bunch of debt collectors come to his house who he then befriended and made them forget about all the money he owed them. Like, where's your creativity? Where's your passion? Where's your spark? I'll fucking tell you where, my guy. Nowhere. You just have to be rich and weird and people just let you do it. I'm doing well. I love going in circles. I feel like I've really fucking investigated this whole room. I don't know what else to look at. Do I need to stay still for 10 minutes like I did that one time and then that thing showed up? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I want to Google it, but I'm also worried about ruining something. But at the same time, do I care that much? I don't know. I like this game, but again, my frustration with when I'm supposed to explore versus just stand still and then wait 10 seconds for a prompt to show up. I'm unsure what's the correct choice to do in these situations. Whatever it is, though, I'm not fucking doing it, though. Huh? I'm clearly, it's not me. Okay, so you barely interact with that board. Annoying, but fine. We already looked here. We already looked here. We already looked here. I looked at the table. I've been in this circle 500 goddamn times. I'm going insane. Like Sisyphus pushing the boulder. Except instead of the boulder, I'm a woman who's trapped in a murder castle who keeps running in circles because I don't know how directions work. And honestly, I truly wish I could blame my lack of directional knowledge on Holmes changing the building, on Jiggle Holmes changing the building, but I can't. I literally can't. This is humiliating. All right, I interacted with this. I looked here. That's just empty. I looked at this thing. I don't think that there was anything more I could like look at while I was here. Just the fact that it existed. But also, if all of them were watching, shouldn't they have seen what's his name survive? Shouldn't they have seen him pick up the grate? I looked at this thing already. Fucking hell. God. Okay. All right. If I don't find it on the top floor this time, I'm just Googling it because although the caffeine's kicking in, also my body is collapsing in on itself like a dying star. What? Oh, are you oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot one fucking... No, I already did this thing.
Hi, Mr. West. This is Lucinda Price from Twilight Prairie Care Home. I've tried to call you a couple of times.
Did you kill a woman named Lucinda Price? I feel like maybe I'm hallucinating. I missed this thing. We're thriving. Also, the temptation to just leave my forehead there, absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Ooh, I want to go to bed. What am I looking at?
Over here.
Thank you, Swag. Thank you.
Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shit box is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him, we can look for Mark without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
Jamie's right.
Yikes,
Okay,
hate that.
Look, he's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
So, how do we get him to go down that hall?
One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
No.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous.
Oh, no.
Come on.
No way. If something goes wrong, one of us will be dead.
Yeah, I'm not super into doing it, but I am done being scared of what's around every corner.
Aww.
There's no second chances here.
Who's gonna do it?
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
Jamie, no.
I love Jamie.
Let's find another way. You don't have to do this.
Girlfriends for the win.
One of us has to.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
Where the fuck? You should take it, my guy. You 100%
You could
should be
use that
taking
as a
it.
weapon if need be.
If you're gonna be bait,
I'm
you
gonna
should
hang
keep the
on to it.
weapon.
I'm more likely to need
150,000%. Are you kidding? What the fuck?
Please come
Aww.
That's my plan.
Aww. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm
That's enough
glad.
of the moment.
That's cute. That makes me happy.
Let's do this.
I don't think we
Stick to
earned
the
it,
plan.
but I'm glad.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress.
Maybe I should be leaving the screwdriver with them though, because
Okay,
they
be
can use
ready.
it to take shit apart.
You're gonna have to time it right to
I
trap
really
him
feel
and
like we
not
should
me.
just be
Be
taking
careful,
stuff.
please.
I'm on it.
You'll be careful.
If I see the Met, he'll wish
I'm sorry. I just feel like somebody's watching me. But more importantly, I really feel like maybe I should have left it, because if we're just bait, it's not like we're supposed to have to fight him mano a mano. Can a spider get trapped in its own web? Curious.
Hadn't.
Don't. Be serious, please. Just tell me you'll be careful. Tell me I'll see you again.
Aaron, I promise.
Why are they
You'll see
so
me again.
cute?
Good, because I think I love you.
Whoa. All right, time to get the U-Haul. They have not started dating yet, but it is time to move in together. This is basically like their second date.
Or something.
Aw.
I mean...
Well, now I have to come back.
Stop. They're so cute.
All right.
That was basically a death sentence, but that was really cute of her.
Here goes nothing.
So I do love that. Or we're still not done with the chapter. My heart is now pounding. I can't handle this. Oh no. Legs. What up, coin? How much are you worth? Oh, it's a whole 2 fucking cents. So glad you exist. I mean, like 40 or 38 more of these. Maybe I can buy a bottle of water if it's cheap and there's no tax. All right, Mel, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep
Head down the
so
hall.
very well.
Keep
And
to the
hopefully
right.
I'll see you at the next stream, which might be on Tuesday. We'll see. What the fuck did you do to this table? Did you take someone's ashes and just pour them out of this fucking place? Hate it here. Hate it here. This is what I've been saying. Start breaking walls down, my guys.
Was this on the map?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fucking Piscatio. Am I supposed to inspect something else? I'm worried. What am I looking at? There's a downturned picture. Is this someone's room? Is this a thing? Why is the music doing a thing? What's happening? I hear wind, and that makes me anxious. Access to the outside? Access to a really strong fan that just sounds like wind? Who knows? Bye, Felix. Bye, Mel. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Felix. Sorry, I missed your message as well. Good night, guys. Thank you for being here with me. Sleep well, sweet dreams. See you in a bit. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Absolutely same. Honestly, can't even be mad at you, baby girl, because I have done the same thing 10 times in this. But on the plus side, 2 more, on the plus or negative side, depending on if your heating is more expensive than your AC, 2 more weeks of winter, as we have established. This feels like a vulnerable position to be in. We shouldn't be so slow. Start pulling sheets off of stuff.
More rooms being built.
Does he need more? I feel like do a better job of maintaining what you already have. One of your air chambers is a little leaky. Or have fun at your lecture, whatever it was that people are doing. Another coin. Hell fucking yeah. I need 1/4 and 2 cents, and then I might be able to buy a bottle of water. So this is honestly, guys, this is like a really exciting time for me. Ah, scheisse. Can we just look through first? My heart's like in my throat. Ah, shit. So I'm awake now. I'm doing really good. I'm like, hi. I'm like really brave. As all of us know, I'm the bravest. My heart is actually pounding. Is it the caffeine? Or was it the scare? Or a combo of both? Fucking fuck. Dead end, but maybe there's a coin. Reader, there was no coin. Ah, that's gonna be locked, isn't it? Oh shit, damn it. They just let me in here? Absolutely not. Okay, so this is just the same. Oh, hello. Something to learn. Uh-oh, Piscatio. So here's my tip for that one. Don't die in a place. Don't die in a place would be what I would say. So that was really helpful. Thank you so much for that tip, game. This makes me nervous because the whole thing was like, oh, don't test the fucking spider. Is this evidence of something? What the fuck is that? Don't test the spider in his web because listen, you were testing him. He can sense you in his little stupid ass web. I'm stomping along. First eye. Ba-da-ba-da. What the when do you have the time to move all of these fucking bodies? Oh, really? With a knife?
Come on, bitch.
Hell yeah, asshole. Run, run, run. Oh, he does the killer slow walk, but still catches up to us. It's this guy, huh? TBH would also be me as a killer. I would be really fucking slow about it. Keep going, babe. He can find you. He knows his own hotel. Run! Run! You're trying to catch him. Not have a convo with this asshole. Oh my god, she's running the way I run in dreams. Oh no. Do it, do it, do it.
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
Yes! Fuck you! Oh shit, there's a gap. He's gonna break through it because these are just doors or whatever. They're just walls? Is he gonna break through? What's happening? What's he gonna do? Something's gonna happen. It's... Ah! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. God, he's annoying.
Jamie, fucking run!
How? What the hell? Was it the hole in the wall that we didn't plan for? Yeah, girlies. Run!
Oh my god!
Who was the one who told her to hide in the first place? You guys still remember that? When the girl hid in the closet for 10 hours? Kate? Or not Kate, the other one? Erin? Oh shit, what's her name? Ah! Ah! God, he's annoying. This is what he wants! Oh shit, asthma. No. No. Baby girls, have you learned nothing about linoleum? Also, maybe you're not great fighters, but I feel like 3-on-1 attack would be better than 3 of you separate, and some of you running into like brightly lit sealed rooms, you know?
Jamie!
First eye. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Stop fucking running into these rooms.
What is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
Then she...
What does it?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No!
You gotta keep going at one specific spot. It's not gonna break. You gotta go at one spot.
Jamie!
Shit, fuck.
Okay, I think when I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me? You mean?
Shit. What if we get the pressure from the wall to break itself? Although... You feel what I mean? Because we've got a thing. How sharp is a screwdriver, though? Where did you buy the screwdriver? Because I've had some screwdrivers and hammers just kind of break.
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn Dumet! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
Oh, hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fuck you. Absolutely not.
Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you.
Get your fucking... Andy, get your gun. Hold on, chat help. I'm confused. No, hold on. I said no. And then it gave me the option to press the button anyway? How do I get her to get the screwdriver back out? Because I think if we, although the screwdriver's probably not that thick, I feel like it would impale me before it would break that. Because I was thinking, okay, well, I have the screwdriver, and then I kind of put the screwdriver, and then I let the wall or the glass impale itself and then break, right? That was kind of what I was thinking. Because you don't just kind of go, you use the thing against itself. But it's only giving me the option to press the button or not. And what do I do? I'm not fucking pressing the button. We've established this, yeah? There it is.
Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game. Look out for Aaron. For me.
No, pull out the thing, you idiot. What are you doing?
I promise. Oh, fuck. Jamie! Thank you.
I was doing this because I thought she had a chance.
Goodbye. Okay.
This is upsetting. This sucks. I did see her get squished to death. Hold on. Nope. Absolutely not. I refuse. Sorry. I thought that she wasn't going to die, which is why I did that. So, could I pry the compartment? Ooh, good chance. Okay, I'll try that one. I will try that. But I think I was like, the option seemed to just be to press the button. I was trying to hit the glass with the thing. And it's like, we have a tool that we were clearly given, right? We have a tool we were clearly given it. In my opinion. And I was thinking that you could use the pressure of the glass to break itself. But I didn't think she was going to sit there and like accept her fate of being smooshed to death. You feel me? That's a little frustrating. That's a little annoying. But I guess that's just me overthinking it, I suppose. Or not understanding it. I think it's good to not play his game or whatever. Oh God, loud. Chat help. There's a way to get everybody to survive, yeah? Is the correct way to turn it on her and then keep stabbing it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? To turn it on the other girl? To give us more time to break it? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Well, if I have to kill one of them, then I'm going to kill the other girl. No offense, even though I like her. I like her well enough for sure. But I can't do it alone. Oh, and the cracking sound, don't like that. I don't enjoy it, actually, as it turns out. I don't love the sound of bones cracking. It's not like a top. Okay, so I guess she's just dead. Well, chat help. Is there a way to save her? What could I have done? I feel like I should be doing something that is letting her getting smooshed to death. But that means I'm gonna have to replay a scene. And at this hour, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if chat's big enough to tell me the answer to this right now. I'm fine with sticking with the consequences of my choices. It's just one of those things where it's like, there's that moment in Telltale's The Walking Dead season 3 where you have a chance to tell your brother like, hey, fuck off, you're being like an asshole. And instead he's like, hey, fuck you. Also, your wife is going to leave you for me. And it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to put a woman in that place. Let it play out. Jesus Christ. With the bone crunching.
Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game. Look out for Aaron. For me. Promise? I promise. Oh, fuck.
I can't listen.
Jamie! Thank you. Thank you. Survive, okay?
Ah! Ah! I mean, I guess I'll stick with my choices. I just hate it. I hate my choice and it was bad.
What an excruciating way to
Sorry,
go.
baby girl. Oh, wow, it was literally 3
Jamie
seconds away.
wouldn't press the button.
Yeah, because fuck
She chose
him.
to spare Kate at the cost of her own life.
Yeah.
Admirable. People can surprise you sometimes.
Excuse me, I've known she's fucking awesome the whole time. So, first of
Meanwhile,
all.
Charlie has proved himself capable,
Somehow.
surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it?
Well, honestly,
Did the hint I gave you earlier help?
about he's a spider and don't
Perhaps you'd
challenge
like
him
another.
basically in his own fucking web? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it was really obtuse and not specific
Have you
enough to
read
help
The
me.
Valley of Fear?
It's more of like
the
an
last
set
of the
toner.
Sherlock Holmes novels and one of the best.
Was it one of the best? That's the one he wrote 12 years after. No, wait, that was Hounds of Baskerville.
The temptation to form premature theories upon insufficient data is the bane of our profession.
That's what this channel is built on, baby.
You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress, as always.
Thanks, Guy.
Watching very closely.
Okay. All right, you can take 2 steps back. You don't need to be literally inside, but it is fine. Great, so that sucks. Well, it is dearest, loveliest amigas, friends beyond the binary. 11:30 in the morning. I've got to work relatively soon. So it's time for me to go take a shower and do all of that. Thank you guys for sticking around for this marathon stream while I have bronchitis. I really appreciate it. You're beautiful. You're great. You're wonderful. No one's really around right now. It's kind of like a weird hour, but thank you to those of you who are here. You're great. You're beautiful. You're gorgeous. You're wonderful. Thank you to my mods. Without you, nothing I do would be possible. Thanks, mods. Thank you to absolutely all of you who are watching this. I know that with all of my coughing, oh, look at this fucking sunrise. That's beautiful. With all of my coughing, it was not a particularly probably fully pleasant experience. So thank you still for sticking with me, because I do love it and I care about this channel a lot, and I'm really going to be trying to put in more effort to it. And you know, it's easy to keep putting off streaming, and I have kind of been, and I need to do that a little bit less. So even though I've got the bronchitis, because I'm not about to faint, I don't have a fever, you know, I wanted to push through. And thank you for choosing to spend some of your time with me. That means a lot. I really enjoy spending time with all of you. So thank you. My biggest, thank you also to, of course, to everybody who does talk. So yeah, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who did talk, because talking with you guys is, as always, the most fun. I'm so excited to raise our little delinquent baby together, all of us, our little cigarette smoking cool ass baby. And then what was the other name that I wrote it? I fucking wrote it down. That CEO gave me, the Jigsaw Holmes. Listen, you guys are all great. That's why it's choices night. I get some rest. I'm hoping to come back Tuesday. We'll see how terrible my cough is. I'm hoping maybe I'll get, I don't know, like bronchodilator or something from the doctors. Do they even? I don't know. We're gonna check shit out and see how this works. But yeah, so thank you for talking to me. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors, because hey guys, cannot stress this enough. Without your donations, nothing that I do would be possible. I wouldn't have this mic set up. I literally would not have been able to afford this chair, everything. This game, I would not have bought this until for like 5 more years when there's a super massive sale. Anyways, thank you guys seriously so much for all of it. I love you. You're beautiful. You're great. You're gorgeous. You're wonderful. Thank you for your support. Let me thank those people by name. Thank you to guest whose donation I missed. Again, guys, please call me out when I miss donations, if it's not like a really heated moment. Thank you to CEO and Matisse, Mariko, and Walking Meme. You guys are all gorgeous, great, beautiful, wonderful, perfect gods amongst mankind. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is a quote from The Devil in the White City, which is the book by Eric Larson about H.H. Holmes, called His Weakness Was His Belief That Evil Had Boundaries. Anyways, thanks so much for being here. I love you guys so very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams, or have a good day, or whatever it is. I'm gonna take a shower and go to work. Maybe I'll get in like a quick 30-minute power nap. It'll be great. Thanks for being here. Good night. Goodbye.